Hey, Jonas. I feel like my mouse is starting to tweak out. Clicking, but I think it's releasing. Maybe not. I've been messing with my mouse for like 3 minutes straight. Oh, okay. Seems to be working. All right. I guess we're good. How's your Tuesday there, Jonas? You doing all right? Feeling like $1,000,000? Hey, Amanda. Hi, Becca. All right. There we go. Cool beans. Love you too, Doe. Thanks for hopping in today, man. And good morning to you, Michael. You doing okay with everything, Michael? I feel like every time we chat, you're always doing good. But, you know, still got to ask. How about you, Jonas? What's new on your end? Amanda, I can't remember. I was chatting with you last night in Darius' stream, but I was also trying to figure out what to eat. And I was like I was doing like 3 things at once. I don't remember if you responded. You probably did, and I just missed it. When is the big deadline again for the move, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, Solani. I'm doing good, Solani. I'm doing good. I was having a bit of a hard time today figuring out what exactly I wanted to play, but I was like, you know, we'll just do another Kingdom Come Deliverance today, and I'll try to go for another 30 kills in one stream. Since I didn't get it last stream, it gives me something to focus on for this particular stream. Plus, I think that the combat in the game makes it a little bit more engaging. So we'll see. I'll do 30 kills. We'll see where we're at when we get there, and then I will probably start something fresh on Thursday. I was really in the mood for something like indie but Japanese themed, except I couldn't find something quick enough. That's why I was 5 minutes late to stream. I was just looking, and I couldn't find something fast enough. So I was like, nah, you know, we'll just start something. Start with a standard Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream. So, but God, I am in the mood for like a Japanese indie game. It doesn't have to be indie, I guess, but I almost pulled out my Switch and started Pokemon Sword. I think I have the Sword. But I was like, you know, that's probably a pretty big commitment to just make on the fly. So I've decided to wait. It's like, okay, we'll get one more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 day in, and then I'll just sprinkle that game in here and there through time. Let's see. Oh, cool. Oh, Jonas, hell yeah. Thanks, man. I was writing on you going live, and the thing I was trying to test works, so I'd say it's well. Hell yeah, all right. I don't know what it is you're working on, Jonas, but I know you're technical. I know you're detailed, and I'm sure it's something fun. So, hell yeah, man. I'm honored to be the test subject. Good. I'm glad. Michael, I have to continue to touch on this. How far you've come since the job that you had when you and I first met. And I feel like, Michael, I'll be honest. I'm sure sometimes sales is tough because it's sales and there's variability there that we can't always control. But I like never hear you say anything bad about your job. It's awesome, man. And I think the structure in your current workplace is so much better. And I'm just proud of you for making the switch when you did. How's your husband? I haven't asked about him in a hot minute, Michael. Hopefully you guys are feeling like home is home now. I feel like that's always something kind of weird when you relocate to somewhere new. It takes a little bit of time before it feels, love you, Agnes, before it feels like home, you know, like there's this phase where you walk in and you're like, oh my God, this is this really cool, new, exciting space. And obviously it's home, but like, I think it takes time to really emotionally feel like it's home. Do you feel like you guys are finally there, Michael? Like I remember with us in this house, we were here for probably 4 or 5 months where I still felt kind of like a foreigner. Everything was like really exciting. It was bigger. We had more space. And then, you know, it still came in and it just felt like a house that we were lucky to stay in, you know? And then after enough time, it's like, this is home, you know? I love that feeling. It's so great. Hi, Mariah. How's it going? Mariah, you know what I realized? I didn't check in regarding the stuff that we had talked about last week. Because if I'm not mistaken, we're already... It's that time, right? We're getting closer, if I'm not mistaken. Also, how goes the stuff with your business, Mariah? Crushing it or what? Hopefully, yes. Thank you, Kurt, for your lurk. Enjoy yourself. I'll be here when you get back, Kurt. Don't stress it, brother. Doe, thank you again for your lurk earlier. Amanda, phone died during his stream, so I probably missed your question. Okay, that actually, I felt so bad, Amanda, because I was like, fuck, I swear I went and looked for it, but I couldn't find it. Sometimes I miss stuff. That's why I don't always chat in streams, because I'm usually always doing multiple things, and I'm not always able to get back to everybody like as quickly as I'd like to. So I'm glad it sounds like we missed each other, which is actually better. And of course, thank you for repeating it to me. The deadline is to be out by April 12th. Okay. I'm going to try to commit that to memory. We may be getting the keys Thursday, so I would like to start shuffling stuff over soon. Oh man, if you guys get a chance to start slowly bringing stuff over early, Amanda, that is a huge power play. I think that's one of the most stressful things about relocating, is a lot of the time the deadline to move your things falls within a 24, maybe a 48-hour window, but usually it's 24 hours. So it's like on the big day, you got to be packed up, ready to go the morning of, and then you have the task of, it is now your responsibility to move everything you own to a new space before the end of the day. And then you have to unload everything and so on and so forth. But even just the process of moving in one day sometimes can be a little bit overwhelming. I'm so pumped you guys get potentially a little bit more time. I think if you guys could just like bring over bits and pieces here and there, Amanda, like one carload, like one carload a day or something like that. Oh man, that'd be fire. Leave your most valuable stuff obviously at your house for now, but still get like the nitty gritty stuff over there earlier if you can. Thank you. And Solani, how are you doing? Just generally speaking, because I know you've gone through a lot recently. So hopefully you're okay, Solani. Agnes, I love you. I know you said you're running errands, and I wanted to say that I'm glad you're out and about, hopefully getting some fun groceries and enjoying yourself out there. Josh, hilarious picture, dude. Now I see where you were trying to get me to look at that on stream. That was pretty good, man. I didn't, unfortunately, Josh, I didn't see it before I ended, but it was the first thing I saw when I turned my computer on, and I couldn't help but cackle. Nicely done, dude. Agnes, I want to read this with so much gratitude here. Thank you very much for giving me such an honor to read something so thoughtful. Agnes says 52 months of shenanigans and many ups and downs, but I wouldn't change it for the world. Thank you and this community, because you guys you've helped me become a better human. Even if it's a long way to go for me, but I love and appreciate that I have someone I can turn to for guidance. I hope this is going to continue. If y'all want me to stay. Are you kidding me? We want you to stay. What are you talking about? Agnes, you can stay as long as you want, sub or not, first and foremost. And secondly, I think, unfortunately for you, Agnes, we've been friends for too long now. You can't get rid of me. Maybe that's not a bad thing, but it could be, because I could drive you a little crazy. Yeah. Agnes, you are a dear friend. Hopefully you see by now, over all the years, we've had some pretty powerful conversations that have helped both of us grow and be more mindful of where we want to go, who we want to be, the things that we experience that shape us into our present moments. We've had some damn good chats, and I think we've helped each other alongside other friends in the community grow together too. There is no way. I don't want that to continue. I don't want you to feel like there's a paywall behind it, though. You don't stress at all, Agnes, ever about the financial stuff here on the stream. We are friends forever, whether you like it or not. So just so you know that. But I am deeply grateful, Agnes, that with all due respect, I do really appreciate that my job lets me hang out with you and everybody else a lot more than I would be able to otherwise. That part, I will say, super, super pumped for. I know it's financially associated with what I'm saying, but it allows me to be here as much as I possibly can with you guys, and I think that's pretty fucking cool. So I will say that is definitely a privilege that I definitely do not take lightly. Holy moly. Like I said yesterday, even in going through some of my worst days, nowadays, I'd much rather go through a worst day and be able to come and stream for work than go through a really tough day and have to go through some of the jobs that I had before this. So really grateful for that. Agnes, thank you for everything. I really mean that. And I hope you have yourself some fun while you're out there shopping and getting some steps in. You wonderful woman, you. I love you too, Agnes. Hey, what's up, Cap? Cap, you out here spoiling me still with hangouts? What's up? Dude, Cap, my man. Cap, can I toast you? Cap, I've gotten, not the best, okay? Still a little embarrassing from time to time that I do get my ass handed to me and slapped around a little bit, not in a fun way, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, when Daddy's trying to get his feet in the water in some brawls, to say the least. But luckily, with the guidance of Cozy Alex, Josh, yourself as well, Cap, as Mr. Crash, I've become an experienced fighter in the game. I've actually got a chance to get 30 kills today. We're going to go for it. Can I do it without dying is the question, because I did die yesterday. So, shit the bed. What's up, Alicia? Dude, Alicia, you and your goddamn shirt. That is going to haunt me forever, but I cannot help but sit and go, God damn it, well played. I finished stream last Friday, Alicia, and straight up, Kira came into the office. She's like, Alicia fucking killed it with that. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. God, I don't even know how you found this. Like, the image is it's so cringy, but so well done. Oh my God, it's just too funny. Oh boy, nicely done, Alicia, nicely done. How have you been since we spoke last, Cap? Alex, how's it? For the love of God, Alex, if you don't have a working thermostat, I swear to God, I will find where you live in a non-creepy way, okay? Just so I can hound the people that were supposed to fix your thermostat yesterday. Like, where the fuck is my thermostat for my boy? Seriously, dude, I hope you're not freezing your ass off over there. Let's see here. Michael, it's a bit stressful at times when sales are low, but overall, I love my job. I also love that I can take time off whenever I want. Curtis is great. He loves his job, and we're slowly doing things to make the new house better, to make it more like your home, right? God, Michael, I'm trying not to use the word jealous anymore because it has like such bad implications. I envy the beautiful home you and your husband have. I think that's such a cool person. How do I say this? Michael, your house has personality, and it breaks my heart to say this. I find that a lot of newer real estate nowadays, and again, this is coming from, I worked in real estate for almost 5, I think about 5 going on 6 years, if I'm not mistaken, as an agent. And I also worked with an investment company that flipped houses for a long time. So I've had plenty of experience. I've walked hundreds of houses, maybe even 1,000 plus. I don't know. Newer houses, they're really cool, and a lot of them look really nice, but I just feel like they don't have a personality that a lot of the houses in like I think 70s, 80s, and 90s. And I'm not always a fan of houses in the 70s and 80s, to be completely frank, but some of the layouts are cool. Houses built in the 90s and early 2000s, I think, have really cool personality. My personal favorite are houses in the 90s. But you just don't see that nowadays as much in like newer builds. And I love the personality your house has, Michael. It's so cool. It's so cute, bro. Cute in a cool way, you know? Okay. I am so sorry, Mariah, to hear that, because I've been trying real hard. Like I think Friday, I kind of like asked again, and I was like, oh fuck, did I not speak in good enough code? I'm sorry, because I know you guys were looking forward to that. But you know what, Mariah? I think it's pretty safe to say you and Frank are going to continue to level up your relationship. You'll have plenty of time to kick it with Mochi. It's just a matter of time. Plus, I would assume it'd be better. Good day to you, Sam Dean. Sam, how have you been? I feel like we haven't chatted in a minute. I feel like you would enjoy quality time with Mochi and Frank more when Mochi's feeling good anyways. So maybe it works out to be better in the long run. Let's see here. Amanda, hoping to do that. Raul, welcome in, sir. Raul, can I thank you real quick before I continue in chat? I know we've known each other for a long time, Raul, and you continue to give me the privilege of being part of your day on a regular basis. Man, I gotta say, Raul, I think we've been able to talk and catch up and converse pretty much every day for, I want to say, a couple months now. I'm so grateful, Raul. I know it's a big deal for you to be consistently present here. Glad you're having fun. Amanda says, hoping to do that. It'd help out so much right now. I'm surrounded in a sea of things. It's hard to see through the boxes and what we need versus what we don't. TT is stressed to the max, so I've been trying to take point on everything. Oh, I'm sorry, Amanda. I know it's stressful too. I totally get it. We did get in a tiff off if we are going to keep silverware organizer or not this morning. All is well. I'm just ready to be done with it. And you know, Amanda, with all the respect in the world, Kira and I went through the same stuff. There was some stuff that I wanted to bring, and she's like, we don't need this. And there was something, honestly, I'm worse than Kira is. I want to keep more stuff than we probably do need. Sometimes Kira wants a couple things, and I'm like, I don't know if that's necessary or not. But I don't know. A fun way to play it, Amanda, is to put sticky notes on things. If there's something that you guys are like, do we really need this or not? You can always put a sticky note on it. The sticky note is a way to see how often you actually use the item once you bring it with you. So a lot of the times we don't even know we have stuff until we're starting to move, and you're like, oh my God, I forgot I had that, but now I need it, and it's like, well, until you found it in the closet, you didn't even remember it existed. So do we need it? I don't know. But that was something that we used, Amanda, to help us figure out, like, okay, let's bring it. We came to a middle ground, we brought it, and we're like, okay, how much do we use it? And if we don't use it to a certain extent, then we can both agree, let's give it away. But dude, Amanda, I absolutely understand how stressful it can be trying to figure out what to take, what to give away, what to sell. Amanda, I would love if you guys have the ability to, like, do a garage sale or flip this stuff on eBay. If you have stuff to get rid of that maybe you don't need, but it's worth some money. That Kira and I did that as well. I sold so much stuff on eBay before we moved. And obviously, Amanda, if you prefer, you can give stuff away to Goodwill and all that as well. But you guys will figure it out. I think it's a really good opportunity to help you slim down a little bit on stuff either way. Yeah. Let's see. Cap, you're very thoughtful, bro. I don't know, Cap. I mean, I think I'm miles ahead, perhaps in understanding the game better. Dude, I am still not very far in the storyline though, but that's okay. There are a lot of people who put like 40 hours before they even did the wedding stuff, so I'm like, I'm not even gonna stress about it. I'm just having fun goofing around in the game. I think yesterday was a great opportunity for me to see how much I really enjoyed the combat in the game. With really big games like this, I find that I have to give myself these miniature goals to keep myself motivated. I can't always rely on the quests to kind of keep me engaged as much as I want to be. So that's why I was like, I'm going to do like a 30 kill challenge for a day and see if I can get 30 kills in a day. We got to 14 yesterday. So almost halfway. I was just having a hard time discovering fights in random occurrences. It's definitely a little bit difficult, but if I start early enough today, I think I got a strong chance to get there. And we get the benefit of being able to sell all the gear from our murdered enemies so that we can make some money. Hey, Paige, how are you today? I hope stuff at home, Paige, is going well. I know it's been stressful for you too. Paige, let's do a toast. All right, Paige, sometimes some of the most difficult things in our lives aren't necessarily fun to go through, but man, they shape us for the better. As long as you're a good person, and I think you take the right path to be really reflective and grow through these tough experiences. And I think that that's absolutely you. So, Paige, through thick and thin, here's to us being better versions of ourselves every day, especially with one another by each other's sides. Cheers. Thanks for your water redemption. Never enough character development, Paige. Now, Paige, you might want to sit there and go, look, I want to chill the fuck out with character development for like a year. That's fine. That's cool. I've had a couple years where I've kind of put the kickstand down, so to say, and just kind of chilled. That's okay. But Paige, you keep growing. I'm telling you, it helps you. Here's an interesting thing. And something for you to think about, Paige. I think if you're consistently being challenged in life, even in areas that are not fun to have to navigate, it gives you an opportunity. Through the challenge, you get a chance to make strides of progress in comparison to other people. So I know you're not necessarily competing with anybody directly, Paige, but like we're all in this giant competition in life to just see how far we can make it in comparison to whatever we have, ourselves, other people, society. Maybe comparison's the wrong word, but we're all challenged with like, how far can we make it while we have the life that is ahead of us, financially, physically, emotionally, socially. All of this is in this giant game of life. Call it a game just to make it easy. But the more challenges that you go through, Paige, like I said, it's not always fun. I just think it gives you an opportunity to make strides of progress in comparison to millions of other people, perhaps. And I'm telling you, it'll make you a badass. Not always fun to go through, though. I totally understand. It's crazy to think what kind of person I would have been if I didn't stay that December day years ago. I'm going to say this with confidence, Agnes. I am very grateful that you know that the stream, myself, other friends have been a positive influence on you in your development. That's fucking cool. I love that. But, Agnes, your character, when I met you, was already great. And when you got great character and good ethics and good habits and good structure and good discipline, you've got a foundation to grow in a good direction, whether or not somebody like me comes into your life. So I think you'd still be doing just fine. I think you'd be doing great. But I do love, Agnes, when we find ourselves part of anything in particular, whether it's a person, a group, a business, anything that influences us, and you know that it pulls you in a good direction, that's something that I think is worth leaning into. And I'm so honored that you found that with myself and so many friends, and especially the stream. Let's see. Hey, Frank! What's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Frank, my man. How you doing today, brother? Frank, I was lurking you yesterday watching you play some Tarkov. Dude, I'm so interested in the game, Frank, but god damn, the learning curve on stuff like that's so brutal. It's so brutal. How have your streams and stuff been going, Frank? You been having a great time or what? So pumped for you, man. What's up, Ollie? Dude, Ollie, and I'm telling you, man, I know, so after looking at Uncharted 4, I feel like I really wanted to play the game during your week off, Ollie, but I don't know that I want to rush through the game either. Are you still cool if I like throw that on relatively soon, Ollie, but we play it over the course of like a couple of weeks instead of just like 2 or 3 days? I'm still looking to do that for you, bro. I'm telling you, Ollie, you do too much for me, man. There's no way I'm not going to dedicate a game to you. Ollie, thank you for hooking up our co-host of the day today. Cool sauce. I really appreciate it. I'm on a food kick with co-hosts recently, Ollie. You know me. Gotta do what I gotta do. Thank you very much, Ollie, for all of the great love and support you share with me on such a consistent basis, man. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. How goes Assassin's Creed Shadows and your games and chills? Chills. How goes your chilling and gaming on your week off? Alex, I am celebrating here. He said should be coming soon. I have half a feeling it's going to end up being a "you silly girl, why didn't you just push this button" type of fix. And I've been camping indoors for 5 days. Oh God, Alex, I'm so sorry. What the hell? For 5 days for no reason. I would kill for a mid-century home. Mine's a very typical 90s England stone house. Is that when you say typical 90s England stone house, Alex, is that like the standard home that was built in the 90s over there in England? Also, Alex, I try real hard not to make, and sometimes I still make the mistake of using specific gender terms, and I'm just trying to like be open-minded and not like point fingers at anybody. Did you, Alex? I think you gave me a hint. Is it okay to ask for any preferences you might have for gender terms? And I do that just because I've made so many mistakes over the years, assuming or accidentally saying a gender, and I definitely don't want to. I'm never here to like intentionally offend anybody. So I've just started to adapt by just being neutral with gender terms, just so I don't make any uh-ohs. But if I ever have a chance, I usually like to, if you're ever comfortable sharing, just so I'm certain. I usually have like a good idea, and usually my intuition's pretty spot on. But every once in a while, I make a mistake, and I'm like, damn it, I shouldn't have assumed. You know. Let's see. Mariah, my house was born in 1986, but entire interior was rebuilt to my specifications in 2018. I can't remember if you told me this originally, Mariah, but I know that you want to buy this house, right? If I'm not mistaken. I love this, Mariah. I told him the truth of we were going to get her and everything, and he was super happy just at the thought of her booking it and trying to come. He and I both deal with chronic pain, so we totally understand. He had no clue that it was Mochi coming, not in my aunt. You guys almost, like, actually, you played that perfectly, Mariah. It was just a matter of you couldn't make it happen because of Mochi's chronic pain. But still, I thought that was a really cool surprise. I was like, ooh, damn. Frank's gonna, like, love this. Have I ever told you, Mariah, my mom has lupus, like really hardcore lupus. I think we've talked about this. So I haven't always had my own experience with direct chronic pain. I've had my issues with my hormones, but that didn't necessarily lead to like chronic pain. But I've seen my mom fight through lupus And I know chronic pain with stuff like that is just brutal. So, you know, kudos to you and Frank for navigating that. I know that's its own level of intensity. Alex said taking the game slow as far as mainline quests are concerned is definitely the way to do it. You level up more naturally compared with requirements for main quests. You explore and find the silly, goofy side quests, etc. at that point. I feel like I'm really enjoying that as well, Cozy Alex. When I started the game, I felt like I was like, okay, I got to beat this efficiently so it's entertaining for everybody. And if I don't do that, everybody's going to be bored. And what I found was, actually, I think myself included, I think most people just kind of enjoy the casual gaming in a big game like this. And I'm super glad for that. I definitely needed it. Let's see here. Okay, let me go backwards. Sorry, you guys. Still working my way through chat, everybody. Just bear with me, okay? Amanda says, I wanted to sell stuff, but it was just an added stressor. I've only just gotten home, so Kelsey would have had to do everything themselves. We decided to just give stuff away to our neighbors. We live in a big Orthodox Jewish community. Okay, so, and everybody's very giving. We were told new families moved in that needed things. You know what I think shows character more than anything else at times, Amanda? Like, I know if you and Kelsey wanted to, you guys could sell everything, and you could justify saying, we need the money, right? Even given those circumstances, the two of you are like, you know, we're going to give stuff away because we still want to help people and we know it's the right thing to do. And we're willing to sacrifice a little bit to do that. I just think I'm so impressed with the two of you and the things that the two of you pull off so consistently in character. I should say impressed, but not surprised. Yeah, that makes me super happy to see, Amanda. I will say, Amanda, if there's anything, I don't know, I can help with or whatever, I'm a message away. All right. Paige, I know it's really rough, but remember, I don't know how else to say this. I'll say it this way. Paige, I've had literal decades that felt like they were just fucking brutal in my life. And then I've had decades that were just great. Like, there are times I sit and think about when I was younger and I'm like, man, I thought it was tough and man, did I have it easy, you know? And then I would honestly say the last 10 years of my life were like a mixture of half of the years were really great and the other half were brutal. But I can't help but admit, Paige, that like it gave me character and resilience that if I didn't have that present moment, I don't think I'd be able to do all the things that I'm doing right now. I really don't. So it all plays out in the long run, Paige. As long as you're a good person and you handle things and you do what's right for yourself and you have good intentions, you'll come out. In my opinion, I think you've got great odds of coming out in a space where you're just so much more set for happiness and success. Not guaranteed by all means. I know that's not the case, but I think you increase your odds, like I like to say. You're the best. Okay, Alex, I'm gonna go look at that because I would like to do my. Let me remind myself. I'm gonna write that down, Alex. I'm gonna put Alex map. So I can go check out the bandits over there. Mariah says, still waiting for that foot shoe to be co-host. I don't think you've done that yet. Wait, foot shoe? Oh my God. I thanks for reminding me about that hideous thing, Mariah. I forgot it existed until you put that in chat. Talk about that hideous hobbit foot. Fucking Crash sent me. You're actually right. I have not made that the co-host yet. I probably should. And you know what else is funny? I haven't even put a sock on here as a co-host. What am I doing? With all the foot jokes here, I'm slacking, you know? What I need to do is order a fake foot from Amazon and put it there. just creep everybody out. Let's see. Alex, Tarkov is so miserable and stressful, but all fun at the same time. See, I don't know. Have you ever played Dark and Darker, Alex? That was the game that I was into with a few friends of mine, and it's basically Tarkov, but Middle Ages, and it's with sorcerers and warlocks, wizards, rangers, all that stuff, barbarians, fighters, etc. And it was a lot of fun, but my God, the learning curve is insane. It's insane. Tarkov appeals to me, but I feel like I'm so scared of people camping because it's all guns in Tarkov. Whereas in Dark and Darker, you know, if it's two melee champions, you still got to deck it out. You know, you got to land your shots. You got to be in melee range. Whereas Tarkov, I'm so afraid I'm going to get dunked by somebody sitting in a tree, you know? Ollie says, I'm doing well, thank you. Shadow is fun, but getting kind of crazy with all the people I have to kill. But yes, of course, play Uncharted when you fancy it. I'll be here anyways. Are you saying, Ollie, that you're feeling like they're putting too many enemies for you to have to deal with in the game? Do you feel like it's taking away from the experience? You know I love you, Agnes. Mariah, one of my favorite deals to work out in real estate was lease to owns, because it opens the door for so many people to get properties without having to deal with a lot of the conventional headaches. That's super cool. Your parents are willing to do that for you. Major kudos to you on that. Alex, thank you for trusting me. And I don't think we've ever discussed anything gender-wise, so I only have what we've talked about to make my own assumption conclusion. That's what I was that's where I was leaning, Alex, but I didn't want to jump the gun or anything like that. Thank you for telling me, Alex. It gives me a lot more than you may realize. It gives me a chance to continue to build a good image of you in my mind when I'm getting to know you a little bit better, because we never met, right? All I have is our conversations on stream. So every layer of depth that I get to build towards getting to know you better, it's fun for me. And I appreciate you trusting me with that. Alex said, I'm not bothered. I'm she, her, but will respond to whatever falls out. My go-to neutral term is guys, you guys, which I guess isn't actually neutral, so I know what you mean. And I do that too. I do guys, I do dude. I don't know. I think dude is not as neutral neutral gender-wise as I think it used to be, but I think guys absolutely works for sure. Thanks for trusting me, Alex. Let's see here. Wait, Amanda, you did get the Charmander card? Hold up. Maybe I interpreted this differently. Amanda, I looked at it this morning in the Discord. I thought you were still shooting for that card. You did end up getting it? It is super cute. I had to ask for the set because I was like, I might just have to buy this off eBay. This thing is cute as hell. All right. Frank, thank you and dude, Frank, I know you're busy and I know you got your streams coming. Oh, by the way, you guys, if you haven't checked out Frank is Mariah's incredible, handsome, absolutely gentleman of a partner, in which we are all rooting for the two of them to continue to crush it in their beautiful relationship. He is currently staying with Mariah in the U.S., and he is rocking and rolling with his full-time live streaming here in the U.S. just as much as he was over there in the U.K. If you guys want to check him out and see some great Escape from Tarkov gameplay with some lovely chats, I was lurking over there for probably, I'd say probably 45 minutes or so before I started my stream yesterday. I was listening in while I was making some breakfast. But he does a great job. If you guys want to be over there and rock and roll with him, check him out. At the bottom of chat there. Frank says, love that you stopped by. I've played Tarkov a long time. One of those not touching grass moments in life. I thought I definitely had to come say hello and see you, man. You're a super big part of Mariah's life. I appreciate you saying that, Frank. My wife and I are really grateful to have been able to get to know Mariah and build a friendship. We love her to death. And I'll tell you, Frank, I mean this, and hopefully this doesn't sound creepy. My wife and I talk about you and Mariah so often. We are so fucking pumped for the two of you. We're like, yes. I'd like to think we're like your cheerleaders on the sidelines, rooting for the two of you. Let's see. Mariah's life, dude, and doing such a great job for many people. Had to come see you, dude. Such a humble dude. Much love. Oh, man. Frank, you made my day. Jeez Louise. Mariah, I'll tell you. I think the two of you have such great, from what I know, obviously, Frank, we've only hung out to the extent that we have on Twitch and the times that we've seen each other's streams and such, but I think you guys have personalities that mesh really well from what I can see on the outside. And I think that's a great thing to build off of in a long-term relationship that continues to nurture great development, you know? Let's see. Oh, Solani, I'm sorry it's been really tough. And I know it's difficult sometimes when you're navigating things and you don't always necessarily know how you feel. I think sometimes when you're not able to put your finger on a particular feeling that you're having, usually that's your body intuitively, body, mind, spirit, soul, whatever you want to say. I think usually that's your internal compass kind of saying, hey, don't stop paying attention to this. You know, we got to figure this out. I know you're really self-reflective, Solani, and it's probably just a matter of time before you find this space to get a bit more clarity on these things, but I know that you'll probably get there as long as you keep looking. What's up, Dom? Thanks for that. I heard Flex is a legend. I think you're over here tooting my horn, but thank you. I'll try to do my best if I'm not making a fool of myself and making too many poor feet jokes. Oh, boy. I'm here every day. I'd know if you'd done it. I appreciate that so much too, Mariah. So Alex, Dark and Darker is really fun, but I will say the learning curve in it can be pretty, I don't even know if intimidating is the right word. I think a little frustrating at times, but if you pick a meta class, you're definitely better off, in my opinion. You should Tarkov PvE because that's all bots, so no cheaters and no campers. Frank and I have been playing a lot of PvE. Okay, so Frank and Mariah, sorry. I combined the two of you into one entity for a moment. Thank you, Kurt, for popping over to YouTube. Do you both feel that the PvE is just as satisfying as the PvP? Because that's my issue. I've always been such a PvP guy. Like, I get which is a little dangerous. I get such a high from competing in games that it gets a little addicting. And at times I'm like, man, I want to get the same joy, but feel like I don't have to play against freaking sweaty players all the time. Especially the cheating stuff. You guys are not wrong on that. That is becoming so bad nowadays. Alex says Tarkov is such a horror game. You get so focused on sound because it's key in the game. So sometimes I even get spooked hearing my own heartbeat, thinking it's someone else's footsteps. I can relate to that, Alex, when I'm watching other people play. Like sometimes they're moving and I'm like, oh God, there's somebody behind them. And it's just their own footsteps, actually. It's kind of funny. Braden, welcome in. Braden says, as a Tarkov player, there is camping, but it's just as much as Dark and Darker. You can't get in trees, only the ground. Okay. What about like second story buildings, Braden? Can you get into second story building? I feel you could do that, right? I think it's because I'm doing everything, says Ollie. Jake's doing just the main story, and he's almost caught up, so maybe not too much. It's all side stuff. Okay. But they're definitely putting you in the ringer there, Ollie, for having to get rid of a lot of enemies in the game if you're doing the side quests and stuff. Tell Jake, Ollie, if you see Jake, tell him I said hi. Hey, what's up? So Alex, I have another wonderful friend named Alex. His name in chat is Might Be Goose. So if you ever hear me calling someone else Alex as well, although since both of you are in here, I'll call you Goose since you're in here, Alex, as well. But Mr. Goose, how goes the preparation for you guys? We are down to basically a month before the big move. So for those of you that don't know, Might Be Goose and I have been good friends for a long time. Actually, for the entirety of my full-time stream career. And we actually, ironically, originally crossed paths, I want to say in 2012 on YouTube. And that's kind of where we first started chatting and we first met. I've known Alex for a long time, 13 years. And he and his wife are moving to Albuquerque. And I'm so excited to have you guys here, Mr. Goose. I'm so pumped for you guys. Oh, of course, Mariah. Mariah, I was like, as I was chilling yesterday, I was like thinking to myself, damn, this is like, Frank, you're really good at talking, dude, and just carrying conversation and keeping the topics engaging. I was like, Frank's doing a fucking good job. Good. All right, Alex, I'm going to cross my fingers. Hey, Madison, let's hope that the thermostat stuff gets fixed. Goodness gracious, so you're not freezing over there. Paige says, I know this isn't going to be my life forever. It's just very tiring, but I also wouldn't change the path I'm on either. I love that, Paige. Good job. I'm not very religious, but I do believe in some sort of a higher power to a certain extent, and I feel like I couldn't be slammed with all of this shit if I couldn't handle it and make the best out of a lot of shitty situations. There are people, Paige, whether you realize it or not, there are people. There's enough people on this planet, I can probably confidently say this. There are numerous other people going through something extremely similar to your situation who unfortunately are not tackling it with the same level of resilience and determination as you, and because of that, I think they're not going to come out as well. They may play the victim card, they may give up, they may bail entirely. There are so many other paths that you could have jumped on if you wanted to give up, but you didn't, and that's my point. I still do think it's important for you, Paige, to move out, get your own space, distance yourself if necessary, be present when it makes sense for you and your family. But I think because you've stuck it out and you didn't give up, Paige, like you're going to come out of this a winner in some way, shape, or form. It's going to be tough, but I'm telling you, it'll give you some tough ass skin, Paige, to carry with you for the rest of your life. Dom says, I have Escape from Monkey Island followed as a Twitch category. Half the streamers in it tend to be playing Tarkov. I thought that was going to be a spin-off of the game or something. That's an actual game? I wonder if that's people accidentally picking that category instead. I love that. Frank, thank you again for hanging out with me today, man. All good, man, says Frank. Thanks for for being you, my guy. You're talked about a lot. You definitely make an amazing impact. I keep meaning to come say hello, and also what you think to this game. I really want to get this. What are your views on it? Thank you for saying that, Frank. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading chat today. All right, so Frank, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm going to speak on this especially on your behalf because I know you're also a full-time streamer. First of all, the game, the story, the structure of the game, the realistic nature of the game. I mean, it is all ridiculously well done. It does take a little bit of time to dial in and learn the game, but I think if I can do it, Frank, you could do it in a heartbeat. So the game itself is without question, without a doubt, I think it's worth every penny. You probably could pay twice the amount the game is actually being sold for, and it would still be worth it for how much, I think, joy and adventure you can have in the game and how much potential replay time there is and just playability in general. Anyways, all that being said, I think that's very great value already, Frank, to justify trying it if you're interested. Here's the big selling point for me to express to you. This is probably in the last 2 years of my full-time streaming. Things have changed a lot on Twitch since I started full-time streaming in 2016. So back in 2016, I used to be able to go and research games. What I would do, and some of you know this. Hey, David. What I would do is I would look at some games that I was interested in playing. Let's say I had 5 games that piqued my interest. For example, let's say I had Fallout 4, Skyrim. Let's say I had Detroit Becomes Human, The Last of Us 1, and I don't know, Stardew Valley. Okay, so those are 5 games I genuinely want to play. I'm interested in them. I would then look at each one of those games individually and check out the categories on Twitch. I would see how well is the category doing, how many people are watching, how many streamers are streaming. And then I would see where, because I want to play all 5 of these, right? So you got to be intentional. These have to be things you want to play. I wouldn't recommend playing things just to meet friends. But anyways, 5 games I wanted to play. I would then see where, with the average viewership that I had at the time, I would then say, where will I end up being on the directory? Because back in 2018, there wasn't a way to organize streams based off of highest viewer or lowest viewer or recommended for you. It was just highest to lowest viewer. That was it. So what I would do is I would pick games that would give me the best odds of being in the top of the category, the top 3 or the top 5 if I could, and even top number 1 if possible. And because of that, I was able to pick games that I wanted to play, and I would organically meet so many more people than we do nowadays. Now they've changed the algorithm a lot. It doesn't always work that way. I think a lot more people find streams because of the recommended feed. I think Twitch definitely manipulates how they show channels, etc. Anyways, the whole point in saying that is that's how I grew my stream for the first 3 years of my streaming career. And my first 3 years were all positive. After things changed in 2021-ish, after COVID and stuff, that's when it got significantly harder. And I wasn't really able to use that strategy anymore. And I still use it. It's just not very effective anymore. I wouldn't recommend that as like a main way to grow your channel. But in the last 2 years, I don't know that I've ever had such a great opportunity to play a game for just a week to 2 weeks and actually meet some really cool, like Alex, I'm looking at you, Captain, you're here as well, Josh. Like, it's been such a long time since I put on a game and met a couple of friends who actually were like really not just interested in the game, but actually like really connected with the community in the streams, like very high quality. What I'm trying to say is, like, I've met in the last 2 weeks, we've met some really high quality friends, which is super hard. You just don't always come by stuff like that on Twitch. So Frank, as a full-time streamer, I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is not only a great game, I think the community that supports the game, that plays it, that enjoys it, that's looking to watch other streamers enjoy it, I think it's really, really a good community. It reminds me very much of when I first started playing Fallout 4. Back in, like, I think 2019 is when I started that game. Fallout 4 was probably right next to Assassin's Creed Odyssey, probably 2 of the games that introduced me to some of the best friends that I have in my life right now. Because they had very similar ecosystems in terms of, like, they just had a great player base and they really loved the game. And I found that the people that I tended to meet in playing those games, they were open-minded. They wanted to help me learn. They were okay if I sucked at the game. They were they were just fun to spend time with. That has been Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for me. Hopefully I sold you on the game. Let's see here. Man, Amanda, I can't believe you snagged that. When I came home and treated myself to the ETB Obsidian Flames box, it's the promo card. Damn, I gotta get myself a box just for the promo card. That comes only in the box. Treated myself because before I left, I saw 7 boxes in the card shop, and when I returned, there was only 1. So Amanda, that was like a sign. Plus, I'm sure that card, Amanda, will go up in value over time anyways. Amanda, I'm gonna take a picture of this ETB Obsidian Flames box. Where do I get? I guess I'm gonna look at it. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Did that actually take a picture? Hold on, you guys. I will forget the name of that box if I don't do this. Okay, hold on, Amanda. Taking a picture here. I'm taking this so I can reference this after stream. Otherwise, I will forget. Too much stuff to remember off the top of my head. Jonas, the stuff you work on is always intriguing to me. You should absolutely share it in the Discord server. I'll tell you what, Jonas. You share it in whatever channels you think that it's that it pertains to. Yeah, share it in whatever channels you think it pertains to. Don't overdo it though, Jonas, just in case, because some of the mods might think that it's spam if they're not here. So I would pick 2 channels that you think it pertains to at least. Oh, Frank, the frat. I just literally saw your comment about Skyrim. The fact that you like Skyrim. I think if you enjoy Skyrim, this game will definitely appeal to you. I would recommend, Frank, when you try it, I would give yourself some time to play the game off stream as well. I found it to be incredibly difficult. Navigating all of the conversations I'm having, trying to be super present with Twitch chat, YouTube chat, everybody that I'm talking to, seeing who's coming in, who's leaving, doing all of the social stuff and learning a game as complex as Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was really hard for me. I was still learning, but at a very slow pace. I played for 3 hours one day last week, and I learned more in the 3 hours I played off stream than I did in probably 15 hours of playing on stream. So you can still stream it. I would just say, I would recommend you put aside a couple hours off stream to kind of play the game a little bit as well. So Alex, did you guys decide, are you going to do a moving truck, an RV? How are you guys going to get down here? You said you got moving guys. I imagine that they're going to put the stuff into like a truck for you. Are they like traveling with you? How does that work? I've never had to move state to state, so I don't know, man. I got a lot of respect for you guys, Alex, because I know that's a stressful thing. Mr. Goose, sorry. Let's see. I loved Escape from Monkey Island. That is so funny. It is a very different game. I don't know that I've ever seen that one. I know there's a funny, goofy game where you're like, it's an indie game. You're playing as, I think you're playing as monkeys with like pizza or something. I don't know. Pardon me one sec, you guys. Try not to sniffle all of you to death here. So Dom says, I usually try to jump in to let them know they've got the wrong category. Once the person was sorry but it changed to Tarkov. Most streamers have been follower-only chat, and several others have been, oh, that's so funny. I'm going to stay in this category anyways. I have such a unique opinion on follower-only chats. Like, I understand why people use them intentionally. I just think that it's something that's really, for the most part, it's a pretty... I don't think that it actually benefits the channel much at all. Unless somebody has a stream where they're getting consistently battered by trolls, which I don't actually think is very often. I love you too, Evan. I am a little bish.
What's up, Lil Bish?
What's going on, bro? How you feeling today, Evan? You hooking me up again, man? Damn. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I've always had a really unique opinion on follower-only chats. I think that I think people should be willing to remove every barrier to communication as possible, because there are so many people who are well-intended who are just not going to follow a channel that they haven't watched just to talk to the streamer. They will probably leave beforehand. Some people will follow, but a lot of the time it's like, I think some people follow just to chat, and then do they actually enjoy the stream and want to come back? That's the second question. Love you, Crash. You're the best, dude. Communication guru. Thanks, man. How you feeling today, brother? Hopefully like a better version of yourself yesterday, since I know you're still trying to recover from not feeling well, Crash. I am stoked for your day tomorrow, by the way. Dude, anytime. Frank, I'm always here to chat if you need me, bro. Don't stress it. It's a big game, Frank, so full warning. It's like over 100 gigs. And it is still pretty expensive, so get it whenever it makes sense for yourself, but it's doing really well right now on Twitch. And I got to give all the kudos to Crash in chat, you guys, the gentleman who just joined. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be playing this game right now. He gifted me the game. He went and did some research and told me he thought it would be a great game for the channel. He thought that we would meet some new friends, and he was right. So thanks again, Crash. I can't wait to see what emote you're getting. Yeah, Alicia, now I feel like it's going to be some sort of a foot troll emote. God damn it. By the way, wait, Alicia, hold up. How's your foot doing? I know we chatted a little bit about it yesterday, but how did your PT go yesterday? Amanda, that would be so helpful if you'd be willing to do that for me. Thank you. I can also tell you that I found graded versions of the card on eBay for like 50 after shipping. I would only have bought it graded because I have trust. Oh, because you have trust issues, and I don't blame you. I still have never bought a graded card either. But the ET box, I knew it was real. Plus, it came with extra stuff to open as well. And I think the ETB boxes are quite fun to experience opening, anyways, Amanda. Okay, Alex, you said it's a freight. They come pick up the stuff from here and deliver it in 5 to 7 days, so we have to race them across the country. Okay, actually, Alex. Dude, that's a fire strategy. That way you guys don't have to worry about anything. I know one of the issues was like, how do we get our stuff across the country and then also the vehicles? And now you guys just have to worry about the vehicles. Cool. End of April, right? Alex, if I remember correctly, end of April? I do, yeah. Agnes, you guys smell amazing, great, fabulous, delicious. You're the best, Mariah. Go crush it. Okay, bi-weekly D&D session, Crash. My man. I am the DM, so it requires some energy of me. Crash, take it easy tonight, all right? But go have some fun, dude. Check in with me when you're done. Oh, Paige, it's happening soon. I'm waiting for Papa G money. He has been so brutally busy. They just had their newborn. I think he's going to be 4 months old soon. It's just been brutally difficult for us to find some consistency in our schedules. I don't know. Paige, Boulder Gate 3 is hard for me. That game is going to take me so long to play, and I'm deciding, do I want to do it live or do I want to do it as a YouTube series? And G-Money and I played on Fridays with our friend Brendan. Would you be okay with that too, Paige, if we did it as a YouTube series? What do you think? What you thinking, girl? It's rough, not gonna lie. PT has been miserable, but that's a little to be expected. And that's the thing too, like Alicia, of everyone that I know that has gone through PT, and even myself through my own injuries that I've had in lifting weights and stuff. PT is tedious. It's time consuming. A lot of the time it is fucking painful, but I am such a Jesus mother.
That's what that button does.
Well, that'll wake you up. I am such a believer in PT, Alicia. I have had injuries that I didn't think I was going to be able to come back to in the gym, only to meet up with a physical therapist to show me specific movements and exercises to strengthen the area that I was navigating an injury in, only to be able to come back actually feeling stronger and more structured than I was before. So I'm really confident, even though it's tedious, that like at the end of this path, hopefully you'll be feeling like back to 100%. I know it is tough though. Little bitch, drink water. Who did this one? Hey, Evan, real quick, before I miss the opportunity, sir, I wanted to say I hope you're having a kick-ass Tuesday on your end, Evan. Thank you for absolutely spoiling me, Evan. You've been taking such great care of me since I met you, and especially the last couple of weeks. I know yesterday was a big deal for you in supporting the channel. I feel it, bro. I love you to death. We had Lil Bish Drink Water with a $3 donation. Thank you for the wake up call there. It looks like we've got a poem. I can't wait to see what this says. Life is waterful, Kappa. What are you thinking? Water fantastic day, Kappa. This has got to be Tiffany. Aqua fed and loving it. What are we doing today? You're my main squeeze, H2O. Water, way to have a good time. Water puns are a fountain of fun, Kappa. I'm going to wait for Wookie to pop into chat because I feel like that was a Tiffany donation. Could be Crash, but I feel like that was a Tiffany donation. My lovely friend Tiffany. Tell me I don't know my friends. I knew it was you. What's up, Tiffany? You out here spoiling me? Thanks. Hell yeah. Tiffany, tell me you're feeling good today. You feeling good or what? Thank you, Tiffany. You're very sweet. You know, Tiffany, I'd say I'm pretty good at guessing that these are you, but every once in a while, you still get me. You still get me. That was very thoughtful. Thank you very much for the $3 donation, Tiffany. Okay, cool. So Goose, we're looking at May 1st or May 2nd. All right. Honestly, Goose, let me write that down so I can put it in my calendar. You know, if you need help, man, you just hit me up. I'm happy to help, bro. I don't want to say where you guys are moving, obviously, Goose. But you know that we can pop over there. So, and Madison, are you at work today or are you at home? Cool, Crash. I will take it easy. I worked from home to be ready for tonight. I would love to join Baldur's Gate 3-2 on Fridays if you want me to join. Crash, what time do you wake up in the mornings? Because there is a straight up possibility. The only issue, Crash, is whenever we do our Friday night game sessions, they're very late at night. But we have a big enough time difference. There's a chance you might actually be up in the morning. So I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do the game live on stream too. I haven't decided yet because it's a big. I know Baldur's Gate 3 is a fucking huge game. It's a big game. Yeah. Thank you, Crash. Crash said, but it's a hefty game and Flex will need time off stream to learn the game as well. Also, I was in a 2-hour meeting today with our new colleagues in Indianapolis. Very cool. The factory we bought, I have another 3-hour workshop with them on Thursday. Maybe I get the opportunity to come visit them. Crash. I was going to say, dude, that would be... Now, I've never been to Indiana, Crash, but I know there's some cool stuff over there. It's a different part of the country that you may not have been to. Crash, I'm telling you, bro, if I'm in a position where like Kira and I can pull the trigger on a fast travel, I will do it if I can. So every time I get an opportunity, thank you guys for the follows, to level things up on stream, Crash, I promise I hope to lean into stuff like that a little bit more so we can kick it, bro. Although I really do think, Crash, I feel like we're probably going to be in Denmark pretty soon. I don't know. You're not annoying about games, Paige. You are not annoying about games. I appreciate your intention behind saying that, but Paige, you're not bothering me or annoying me. Don't worry at all. We've got Zig and I'm Newt Live. Thank you both very much for following the channel. I super appreciate it. We're going to have some ads rolling through here soon, but they'll be done in 1 minute and 30 seconds, okay?
There has yet to be a Halo or Grand Theft Auto stream.
That's true.
I feel the rage. Where is our pause screen, you lil bish?
I know. Don't worry. We'll have plenty of pause screen. This says Shibari rope. What? What is this? Who did this one, you goobers? You guys let me know. But by the way, for our friends that just joined, I have ads on a minimum playtime just to hopefully ensure we don't get pre-roll ads. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds. Stick around, please, so I can get to know the two of you. Thank you both for following. I got it right before we we hit those ads. All right. Give me 1 sec, you guys. 100% I know it'll be worth it, and I am an avid believer in PT. I'm just struggling with the level of pain and feeling like a failure when I'm not able to do what they're asking. And I totally get that part, Alicia. That's hard. Alicia, if it makes you feel any better, when I injured my shoulder, I used to do, obviously, tons of bench and stuff before I injured my shoulder. And back when I first started streaming, I used to have a redemption to do 50 push-ups on stream, and I would do one-arm push-ups. I do all this cool stuff. I injured my shoulder so bad, I couldn't do a single push-up. It was so bad. And I had to go from how strong and in shape I was, especially with like my chest and all that, to a point where I couldn't do a single push-up. And then I had to slowly do PT for, I think I did it for 3 or 4 months. I still do my PT exercises every day before I do my chest workouts now, just because I think that they're good structural exercises for me to do. But I had to start again from the bottom of the totem pole, Alicia. Literally, even with bench press, I had to start with just the bar. And it was so self-defeating at times. But I had to consistently remind myself that, like, this is how I get back to being strong again. I know you know this logically too, Alicia, but I just want you to know, like, I get it. I was there too, and it's frustrating, but you can do it. You can do it. Let's see. Oh, whoever did that donation, legitimately, that actually might be Crash. Was that you, Crash? Or was that Chris? Was that you, Chris? Thanks, Chris. I have actually never played a Grand Theft Auto game on stream. I haven't. And you know what? If I'm not mistaken, Crash actually hooked me up with the Grand Theft Auto original trilogy games that are remastered. Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Those are all games that I'm planning on playing this year. So whoever did that donation, I will do my best to ensure that you're taken care of with those games. And plenty of pause menus, of course. Okay. Oh my gosh, Newt, thank you. Holy smokes! Tiffany, you are so thoughtful. Thanks for bringing your friends in here. You know, Tiffany, it's not every day that I get to say hello to a mutual friend because somebody from stream was like, hey, you got to check this channel out. That is so kind of you to do that. I'm Newt. I mean, the same compliment to apply to you as well. It is rare for, I think, any streamer to have the chance to just meet someone because somebody else took the time to go and speak positively about their channel. And then to the person they spoke to, for them to go then in real time, come to the channel, follow, communicate in the channel, patiently wait through the ads, by the way. You're so sweet. And then to come and say hello to me in chat as well. You checked like 5 super generous boxes off, especially the Twitch Prime box, which you did not have to share with me. That is a super thoughtful thing for you to do for somebody that you just met. Thank you very much, Newt. If I may, I'll toast you. Newt, I am honored to meet you. Tiffany has been raving and ranting about you for quite some time. Wasn't sure when I'd have the chance to meet the gentleman that she was talking about, but I see that we are here together today. So, Newt, if it's okay that I call you Newt. To the beginning of hopefully some great quality time, a good friendship, and to some good vibes. Thank you for supporting my career, our community, and for taking an interest in joining this space with us. We've all been really lucky to have a lot of great time with Tiffany over the years, and I'm sure you know as well as I do that she is absolutely gangster. So thanks for the love, Newt. Thank you, Tiffany, for introducing us to the man himself. Cheers. Absolutely awesome. I really appreciate you, Newt. I can't tell you enough how much I've been lucky to know Tiffany over all these years alongside my wife. It's so nice to meet you, man. We'll probably have new locks sent to Alex after we finish closing on the house. And Goose, if there's anything you guys need, like I said, you can reach out to me too. Don't stress about it. But I know that she's going to be pumped as heck to help you guys. Okay. Let's see. Glad that you get an at-home day here for yourself, Madison. And you know what, Crash? But here's the thing. I mean, it is far from Albuquerque, but Crash, it's surprising to me. Some locations in the U.S. are super cheap for us to fly to. Others are really expensive. Like, for whatever reason, for us to fly to Texas, it's always like $350 to $400 for a round trip. It's like, what the hell? It's a 2.5-hour flight. But there are times where we can fly like all the way to Los Angeles for 2/3 or 1/3 of the price. So it depends. I mean, flying to Indiana may not actually be that expensive. Hi, Dreaming. What's up? Snar, good to see you too, man. Hell yeah. All right. Snar, you still here? Yeah, so what I try to do, Snar, obviously for those of you that stream, you guys know how this works too. Twitch gives streamers an ability to choose the frequency in which ads play. They incentivize streamers to play a certain amount of ads, and if they do that, they'll turn off pre-roll ads. So a pre-roll ad basically is anybody who joins a stream gets hit with an ad right away. Those are pre-rolls. If, however, the streamer plays a certain amount of ads, I play the bare minimum required. So that's 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads every 25 minutes. If you play that, Twitch removes the pre-roll ads. So I have that on just in case we meet someone new. That way they don't get punched in the face with an ad right off the bat. But unfortunately, sometimes, like Snar, what I'm seeing, what happens is sometimes someone might join the stream like right before an ad break. And it's like, damn it. I wish Twitch would automatically have a way to figure out that somebody just stopped by and not play the ad in front of them. Because I think that that's not fair, but I don't know. Trying my best. Trying my best. How you been, Snar? I'll chat with you in a little bit, Crash. Go have a great time, dude. And I'm proud of you, bro. And Crash, if I don't see you later on today, we'll talk on Thursday. Fill me in on the date, okay? The way Flex is going, he's going to be playing Valorant next. You want to see me playing Valorant? Chris, have you seen me play? I played Counter-Strike one time on stream. I legitimately don't know that It's hard for me to get in baby rage mode on stream for the most part. I'm pretty good at managing expectations, and I don't really get mad very often when I'm playing games on stream. I still do from time to time. Like, I got a little triggered in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 the first week I played it. But it wasn't that bad. Holy shit. Counter-Strike, I was ready to throw shit on the walls. I was ready to take my pants off, shit in my hand, and throw it on the wall. I was so pissed. Really? And I was pissed because I was getting fucking dominated. And at that point in time, I was playing tons of first-person shooter games. But of course, playing, like, for example, Apex Legends compared to Counter-Strike, those are two super different first-person shooter games. You can't really transition one to the other. So I went in there thinking I was going to do good, and man, did I get my cheeks clapped hard. Not in an enjoyable way either, all right? It was not a good cheek clapping. It was a bad cheek clapping. Yeah, I was pissed. Anyways, my point in saying that is I discovered, I don't know what you would deem that type of first-person shooter, but I suck at those. Well, let me say this. I'm not good because I don't play them. If I played them often, I would be much better. So no, I suck because I don't play them, but I don't inherently just suck at those games. I'm trying to correct the way that I speak about myself, because I think a lot of people say, I'm awful at blank, when realistically it's like, are you really like bad because you're just bad, or are you bad because you don't practice, you know? For most things, it's like, no, we're bad because we don't practice. Obviously, I'm not going to be in the NBA anytime soon. I don't have the genetics and skill for that, and your boy is a short king. So, like, for example, that's one thing. But it's like, if I played Valorant all the time, 20 hours a week or so, I'd probably be pretty good at it. But I just don't play it right now. I am a little scared about playing Valorant. The game looks a little scary. I think I'm going to get clapped around a little bit, but... Uh-oh. What did you guys just gamble on? Oh, shit. Look at this prediction. Whoever did that, nicely done. Hey! I want to thank my friends that actually have faith in me. For the first time in the history of this channel, you know, more of you voted for no still, at least put points into it. But you know what? We're actually pretty close to like a 50-50 split. Most of the time, it's 99% of the community votes against me, and I don't blame you guys for doing that because I've dropped the ball more times than I've taken it to the finish line. But today, it's close to a 50-50 split. I'm getting 30 kills today. I'm telling you guys right now. You better vote for me. I'm fucking doing it. Alex already hooked me up with some good spots that I can find bandits in. I'm fucking doing it. I'm gonna predict as well. Can I? Oh, I can't do it in my own prediction. Tits. All right. Too funny. David, how you doing today, man? Prediction is up, chat, for how many kills that Flex is going to get during today's stream. This is not Flex getting clapped. Hey, Kurt, I knew it was you, dude. I knew it. I love you, Kurt. All right. Oof. Yes. So Goose said this perfectly. Pre-rolls are horrible for small streamers because anyone curious about a small streamer will dip when they have to watch 3 minutes of ads. It's just most people are going to leave. That's the truth. Earlier, I was talking about, I think having a follower-only chat is such a bad decision for 99% of streamers. Like, obviously, if there is a streamer who's getting harassed on a daily basis or they're getting hate-rated, I understand those circumstances. I think a lot of people put on follower-only chats because they're afraid of something that's never happened. And it's like, man, you guys are really hindering meeting people. I cannot tell you guys the amount of times I stop by a channel and I'm excited to watch the stream and I want to talk to the streamer, only to find that the streamer has given me, they have gate-kept the ability to communicate by requesting a follow first. And I'm like, I don't like to just blatantly follow. I like to watch and then follow to make sure that my follow is worthwhile. And a lot of the times I don't always stay, you know? And I think a lot of people will stay and a lot of people will leave. But it's like, I think people need to remove every barrier that they possibly can that would keep somebody from not watching or not communicating. So you only get a little bit of time to really hit it off with somebody before they are potentially going to stay or leave, you know? Anyways, yeah, I think pre-rolls are pretty damn dangerous. Snar? I know. We're getting better at gaming, though. Snar, we're getting there. Let's see. By the way you are going, you seem to be going that way. It was the 20-inch dildo clap. I don't know, Chris. It might have been a 24-inch dildo, to be completely honest. I got wrecked so bad in Counter-Strike, I was actually embarrassed to stream it. I was legitimately embarrassed. Yeah. Hey, Caparelli. I want to toast you if I may. I hope your streams have been going incredibly well. I hope you're in a great space, and it is awesome to have you back in the channel today. Good to see you, and thank you for joining. Cheers to you, Caparelli. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly there. Caparel. Sorry, is it Caparel, right? No, Caparelli. Hell yeah, I got it right. Thank you, Caparelli. Dreaming, how are you today? Mariah, how did the meeting go? So I got 14 yesterday, David. 14 kills. However, part of the issue was I couldn't find enough bandits. I spent so much time trying to find bandits. I just couldn't find enough bandits to get the kills that I needed to. I did roll up on a camp of 6 enemies, and I clapped all 6 of them. So I think I got the combat stuff down enough to be able to get 30 kills, but still. Do it. Hell yeah. All right. Hey, Jonas, can you tag me so I can remember to go check it out after stream? If you're willing to go back and tag me in that post, Jonas, that'd be great. Kurt says, I fucking hate that with follow-only chats. It all depends on how they are acting, but if you don't trust people, don't stream on Twitch. And I think, like, there is a time and place for it, right? But it's very, very, very small window of necessity, in my opinion. Like I said, if somebody's getting hate rated or they're getting harassed on a regular basis and they want to make it a follower-only chat, I get that. But it's like, do that for whatever period of time is necessary, but don't leave it on forever. I just think that it really hinders a channel's growth. And it hinders the ability to meet people, because some people are just not going to be willing to wait, you know? So, cheek claposaurus. Chris, I'm just going to give you a quick hug. I won't make it last 5 minutes or anything like that. Thank you for everything, Chris. You make me smile, man. I love you, Chris. Mommy, thank you, Chris. You're the best, brother. Appreciate you, sir. Shit, I keep going to the wrong scene here. Cheek Claposaurus. That's a name. Thank you, Kurt, for showing love over there on YouTube. And Chris, thank you for juggling those delicious cherries with that ever so elastic and gymnastic-worthy tongue. That's right. He's single, ladies and gentlemen. All right? I should say gentlemen. Gentlemen, he's single. He's single. I think Chris is off the menu for you fabulous women out there. I know it's a tough one to swallow, but that's okay. That just means there's more hunk of a man out there for a lucky gentleman. Mr. Tinkering My Sleep. Single and ready to mingle. Appreciate you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you, Ali O'Share, for the 12 bits. Power on, dude. All right. Oof. Thanks, Agnes. You're adorable. I will be completely honest with you guys. In a perfect world, as a full-time streamer, I wish I could play nothing but competitive games. I am a competitive gamer at heart. It would mean I would stream more, without a doubt. Like when I was streaming League of Legends, that is what brought me to Twitch originally. When I started to really get into streaming on Twitch was League of Legends back in 2014. I did that for a handful of years. I love playing competitive games. I love the thrill of potentially winning. I love, obviously, winning is amazing. Losing is hard, but I love the pursuit of victory. It is so, it just drives me. Sometimes a little bit too much because I can get addicted to games to a point where I don't think that it's actually beneficial to spend my time playing them. But I've always envied streamers that are able to cultivate a stream where they're able to just play super competitive games. However, that being said, what I've found is streamers that tend to stream on a more competitive basis have very little interaction with chat for the most part. They don't typically have really great relationships with the friends that are watching them because they have to focus on the game so much. So that's a trade-off that I think is pretty standard when you have like in comparison to a super social streamer compared to a very gameplay heavy competitive streamer. I don't know if there's a way for me to find a middle ground, to be completely honest. I've tried so many times. It's just so hard. And I'm so used to streaming the way that I stream where I'm just consistently, I probably look at chat 30 times every minute. I don't know. I have a hard time not reading chat, even if it's something I know I can do. And I just don't know that I'll ever be able to have a competitive streaming experience with you guys unless I make another channel, which, you know, that's enticing, but I don't know if it's going to be good to spread myself thin like that or not. But God, I would love to like stream League of Legends and stuff. Doing good today, says David. Thank you. Have some days off this week because I need to use them before April. All right. David, honestly, sometimes when we're forced to take time off, it's actually a good thing, you know, because it's so easy to get into the grind and you like want to save your days for something big. And all of a sudden, like 3 or 4 months can go by and you're like, oh my God, I haven't really taken off, you know, a couple days here or there. So it forces you to relax. It's not a bad thing. Everything going smoothly at home, David? You and your girlfriend all right? How's the stuff with the dog going? Hey, what's up, Miles? Good to see you, man. Almost, Miles, unless I actually am messing your name up. I was like, I almost missed your name there. But hopefully I'm not wrong on that one. Good to see you today, Miles. Thank you. All right. I will probably put the game on here soon. I wanted to try to get the game on within an hour to an hour and a half of stream today. Because I know if I want to get 30 kills within a 4 to 5 hour window, I've got to probably start a little early. I have a big leg day today, so I'll take my lunch break here in about an hour and a half. Although I do need to go grab my banana. So I'll probably take a pee break here in a second, grab my banana, and then I think we'll throw the game on here in just a few minutes. All right. Welcome back, Solani. How you been, Miles? You feeling good? Thanks for... Miles, you know what, dude? I know life's crazy, but you always make time to stop by and check in. It's very nice of you. Dom says, the negative thought side of my mind thinks some follower-only streamers are only doing it because of being in the toxic side of things as well. Like the Tarkov and Monkey Island people I've come to think are followers only because they know they're in the wrong category and are that way to force people to follow to inform them so they get a follow/engagement. And you very well could be right, Dom. I wouldn't doubt that's a very legitimate thing that probably happens often on Twitch. At the end of the day, you know, it's like everybody's going to find a way to stream in a way that they think is right. And, you know, it's like, that's up to them. I personally think that pre-roll ads are awful to have. I think that follower-only chats tend to be very hurtful to channels far more than they are beneficial. And I think that follower-only chats should only really be used under the right circumstances for short periods of time. But that's just my opinion. Yeah. You better pee now and get started. You got 30 kills to get. And if you do not, I lose points and then I will be toxic. All right, Chris, I will not let you down. Chris, I got you. Chris. I'm gonna take care of you. Alex says you should be taking pee breaks after you grab your banana. It helps prevent UTIs. Thanks, Alex. That was fire, dude. Man, Goose, I'm pumped, man. I want to say something here intentionally, Goose. I'm so glad you and your wife are very clearly moving to New Mexico because you guys enjoy it here. It resonates with you. I think the benefits of the state check the boxes that are important to you guys. I think it is so important. Anybody moving anywhere, it's like you gotta love the space that you're moving to. Otherwise, you won't be able to pull value from it. But I think that we have a lot of similar things, Goose, that we're interested in, like individually, you and I both, but also within our marriages, sorry. I feel like we're going to have ourselves some pretty awesome adventures. Also, Goose, Darius and I have been chatting about trying to pull off a camping trip relatively soon and getting a group of friends together for that. So, you know, it's been a little bit too cold, but things are starting to finally get nice and cozy over here. Like today, it's going to be 76 degrees. It's so nice out. It's going to be 76 for the next like 3 days, and then it's going to go back down to the upper 60s for 3 days. It's perfect out right now. Anal Blaster 9,000. Holy shit. Well, if there's anything I was going to do to get 30 kills, Chris, I might have to bust out the Anal Blaster. You know, win them over first, essentially. And then I get them when they're not expecting it. That sounded pretty brutal, didn't it? You know what? If you're going to kill a bandit, you got to use whatever resources you have at hand, okay? Chris. Fucking A. Chris. With all due respect, Chris. You know I love the creativity behind these. So honored to receive them. I know you've helped me out so much over the years, Chris. Thanks, man. Cheers to you. Studley gentleman, you. Thank you, sir. All right. Daddy Chris told me to go pee, grab my banana. I got to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble. So I'm going to leave you guys with the BRB video for 2 to 3 minutes. Okay? Here's what we're going to do. Everybody's going to grab. There's something that we probably all need to do in terms of nutrition. If you've already checked off that box, let's say you've already had your breakfast, you're already where you need to be calorically wise if you're going to train later on, perhaps you've already had enough water. If you check those boxes, perhaps we can reward ourselves with something fun to sip on. I don't know what that is for you. You can pick your own thing. Right now I'm having a great English breakfast tea, just with a little bit of milk in it. I rarely add sugar to things that I consume. This actually has a little bit of sweetener in it. It was my reward for having a spot-on routine this morning. So anyways, check off what you have to do. If you have already done your have to, reward yourself with something for us to sit and enjoy some good, hopefully moderately good gameplay and good chats. And I will see you guys in 3 minutes, okay? Thank you for hanging out today, everybody. Chris, thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate it. All right, see you guys soon. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got 30
So,
seconds.
Alright, so have you heard
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What, does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm...
Haha. There we go. I'm not gonna lie. I ate my banana while I peed. I straight one-handed that thing. And I did it with style. You guys would be impressed. I'm not gonna lie. Be like, man, how's he pull that off? What can I say? All right, Natasha, I'm trying my best. I promise. I'm trying to talk her into doing a Saturday stream. We might do one this Saturday. We'll see. I want to find a game that Kira could kick off, but depends. It just depends if she's willing to do it or not. Yeah, I am. And you know what, Agnes? I'm a damn sweet banana too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's exact Cap. It's the same for me. Cap says if I get extorted into a follow, I usually unfollow afterwards about 85% of the time. And that's one of my issues with it as well, is a lot of the time I think streamers think that it's getting them a follow, but I'm like, this is not the kind of follow you want. You know, it's like you want somebody to watch. I don't want pity follows. I don't want unintentional follows. I just want people to follow this channel if they genuinely want to be part of the experience. I'm okay getting no follows for a long period of time. As long as the follows I get are worthwhile and they're intentional, I'd much prefer those. I think that that's the perspective that would benefit a lot of streamers. But, you know, everybody's different. I just, Yeah, the follower only stuff is one of those things. It's usually not beneficial for the channel. Hey, Mark. Welcome in, sir. Mr. Mark, thank you very much. I know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Natasha. A little slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. How are you and Daniel today, Natasha? Sam, well done. I have to ask about your name because you got the FM at the end there. Do you have any connection with radio? Do you stream on Twitch or YouTube in a sense that feels like a radio talk show or a podcast? It's so nice to meet you, Sam. Thanks so much for hanging out. In fact, perhaps this is this Sam Dean? I'm not sure if it's Sam or not, but anyways, Sam, well done. Thank you very, very much for checking the channel out and enjoying us over here. If there's anything that I can do to keep you having fun here, feel welcome and free to ask in chat, okay? Very nice to meet you. You want 3 random words, Solani. How about intention, deliverance, and strength? Seduction. Ooh, I like the ones from Dreaming. Seduction, empty. That's a good one, too. Hell yeah. Nicely done, Chad. Nicely done. Sam, I'm going to toast you real quick before we get the game rolling, okay? It's our first time meeting on chat. If you didn't stop by today, we wouldn't be speaking. We would not know of one another's existence. And I think that that's pretty crazy, that we have the chance for us to never cross paths forever. Was there until you stopped by the stream. So, Sam, honored to have you here. I'm still relatively new at the game. It sounds like you're a little bit further than me, so kudos to you because this game is so addicting. I have a challenge today, Sam. I'm just going to try to get 30 kills with the rest of the time that I have on stream. So 2.5, 3 hours maybe. If I can get more than 30, we'll see how far we can push it. So I'm just trying to make today fun and a little bit different because I want a little bit of a break from just doing quests and running around and stuff. I am honored to have you joining along for the ride today, Sam. Hope you've been enjoying the game as much as I have. And thanks so much for following. Very nice to meet you. Appreciate you, Sam. Thank you. Cheers. Not yet, David. We were actually contemplating budgeting for that. I'm not sure yet, though. Actually, you know, David, so our game plan is to build Kira a PC, but it doesn't need to be nearly as intense as this one. Like, we're honestly thinking we could build her something for probably half the cost of that we put into this computer. And it would be so much faster than my old PC, which is what she's using right now. That PC's going on 7 years old this year. It's got a 1080 Ti. I love that computer. It's been great, but like 7 years is starting to push it. I'm thinking if we could put $1,500 into a build for her, it would smoke my old computer. And then she'd have enough to stream and do everything from her office, which I think she would much prefer. And we're actually looking at getting a different setup for the office, getting rid of the bed, and putting a couch in there so that she can change the setup and have it be really nice and cozy. You guys will fall in love with it. Her office is way cozier than mine. I'd much prefer it, honestly. Thanks for asking, David. I'm down to, Kurt, as long as everybody wants to participate. My only qualm is sometimes I put things on there and the timeline is a little bit more extreme. So I may do that, Kurt, for some stuff. I may also try to do an overall goal. Maybe we do. Sorry, I have a bad cough. No, you're fine, Kurt. You're such a goober. Either way, Kurt, I am going to lean into making it a goal for stream, at the very least, to see if anybody wants to get involved. Yeah. And I might do that, Kurt. I don't know. I'm still deciding. Kurt, David, may I ask what the two of you think would be the best for that? Like, when I did the one for my PC, I was really surprised that it worked out as well as it did. It is, and Sam, this game definitely is a grind. But I think the nice thing about this game is the grind is very rewarding, which makes it feel worthwhile and not like a waste of time or anything. Good boy. Thanks for hanging out in here. We got the pit bull in here today. Natasha, you're the best. No pity follows. Man, now I need to unsub and follow. Joking. I know you're kidding. Don't worry. All right. I love you're doing this challenge thing, Natasha. That's so cool. So I'm enjoying the D&D experience thing. Also am on day 2 of no sugar and caffeine. Wish me luck. You're going to do great. Are you looking to cut caffeine and sugar indefinitely, Natasha, or just for a period of time? Because make sure you pick something that is sustainable. I think it's okay to do short periods of time where you say no this or that, and it's like not at all. But obviously, Natasha, you want to eventually enjoy some sugar, right? I thought we were listening to a Pornhub scene there for a brief moment, but I think Homegirl was just sneezing in the other room. I was like, God damn, somebody's getting down. See, that's what I heard. What the fuck is going on over here? Is somebody up here? I heard a sneeze and creaking, and I immediately was like, somebody just came. Is there somebody in here? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Please don't fall. Nice. Sorry, Cap. I couldn't help myself. I heard creaking. Homegirl sneezed. Made a little bit of a moan. I had to say it. I'm a child. Ooh, Daddy's hungry.
Ave Maria.
Yes, word up to you as well, my fellow ma'am, lady. Snoop Dogg is my master. Can you quit stirring that so I can eat? Jesus! Stop looking at me. I don't want to look at you post-nut. Don't you dare put that in your mouth. You whore. Put that spoon down right now, god damn it. Quit stirring! I'm hungry! Jesus! Well, I'll go beat off in the back here for 5 hours until she's done stirring. What time is it? Oh, it's like in the middle of the day. You were not done stirring this. I told you guys, there it is again. Sweet mother of God. Okay, what's my sword at? Maybe I can sharpen my sword. Let's do that. Let's sharpen this bad boy. Pass some time. She's over there getting it on with the soup bowl here. I ain't got time for you. I got to sharpen this bad boy. Here we go. Let's do... Ooh, this military sword's really good as well, actually. I might keep that one. Okay. Gonna sharpen to my heart's content here. Might take a couple minutes. Thank you, Miles. Do what you did for yours, or all you can do is try and see what happens. A lot of people love Kira and enjoy when she has the time to play games for us. I think, Kurt, you make a great point, and we lose nothing by trying. And I know, Kurt, I'll be completely honest. Last year, in 2023, when I did the goal for my PC, I really honestly didn't expect to get super far with it, and that was okay. I didn't want to come into it with, like, unrealistic expectations by any means. And I was so incredibly humbled by how much you guys killed it with that. We completed it in 2 weeks. And I'm not going to lie, you guys, it really saved our ass. That was a really tough year for me stream-wise. That was a really, really, really slim year financially, and you guys helping out with that was game-changing for us. So, you know what, Kurt? Maybe we can make a special event out of it. So that way, at the very least, you guys get something extra. Hey, Cat! You guys get something extra for anybody that wants to contribute. Cool. If not, then it's just extra fun content for everybody else.
Done.
Nice. We're done with this one. I feel called out by the prediction bubbles. Oh, Alicia, you voted against me! How dare you? Actually, I don't know if you did or not. I can't remember what they were. I wouldn't blame you guys for voting against me. I always fuck up when we do bets. It's a little embarrassing. I think the on-stream goal was nice and worked well, but whatever you're most comfortable with. Throne works fine as well, but I know for myself I can forget to check Throne. I think I might do the overall stream goal, and then maybe we'll put like aesthetic stuff on Throne, which we've been doing here and there.
All done.
Wow, that was quick as well. Damn. Can I sharpen that other? Oh wow, I can. I've never sharpened one of these before. Much easier. Just figured I'd sharpen them all up. Get a little bit of experience as well, just for a hot sec while we're chatting. Hey, Nate! How's it going? Kate, if you need me, I'll be here, okay? Thank you for lurking. Josh, you cracked me up, dude. That was hilarious. So, Sam, I wanted to ask you, in playing this game so far, what is your favorite thing about the game that you've enjoyed so far, Sam? I have to admit, somehow, even though I sucked at the combat at first, I'm really starting to enjoy the combat a lot more. Wow, this one's a lot harder to sharpen for whatever reason. Cool. Okay, so it will just be for a week or so, and then I'll slowly incorporate it back into my diet for small portions. I like your approach there, Natasha. I think that's sustainable. Okay. Almost done. I don't know why this one's taking so much longer. Maybe because I'm sharpening a weapon that I've never sharpened before, perhaps? I'm gonna give this like another 20 seconds. And then we're gonna move on so you guys don't get bored out of your mind. He attempts to call some of us out as being sus. I may have put something on throne, but felt really bloody weird about it. So I do get your way of thinking. It's just different, right, Kurt? I think it's just different. I don't want to seem as though I'm like begging for anything, you know. Although you guys already know that that's not me, so I guess I should be overthinking it. God damn, that has to be done. What is that at? Oh, I don't know why that didn't give me a cue that it was done. So these are actually the same. Oh, wow, this is expensive too. $239. Let's sell that right now.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, we're going to sell. 62.7. So you don't get the entire value, unfortunately. I think I'm going to sell the axe. Oh my god, that's only worth 6.2? Booty. We'll sell both of these to free up some weight, some travel weight. What else do I have here that we can get rid of? Deer skins, probably better to sell to the tailor, I would assume, right? So let's haggle this.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
You're never on the naughty list, Cap. I'm not even kidding. Cap, I kid you not. It pains me to admit this, but I would say 90% of the time we've done votes like this, I almost always fail. Every once in a while I'll get it, but... Okay, we're starting at 0 kills. I'm going to try to get 30. We'll see what we can do here. See if we can get him to give us 75.
You'll convince me with that price.
Okay, all right.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, anytime, dog. Also, I got to check out Discord real quick because Alex told me where they found a lot of... oh, hell yeah. A lot of bandits. So give me 1 sec here, everybody. Put this up. I've got a nice little map here. Let's navigate to our first location. I think I might just travel on my horse, though. So we got a really good spot, like right around here is what Alex was saying. So we're just going to ride our horse, turn around. I think we need to go this way, right? I'll catch up with you guys in chat while we're riding over there. I want to continue to get experience on my horse so we can get that level up there. Okay, we're going to follow the trail. All right. Nate, doing well today. I know you had mentioned that you're in a little bit of a pickle. Do you want to talk about it? What's going on, man? We'll figure it out. Don't stress it, Nate. We got you. I got you, boo-boo.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Dreaming, this is all for you. I hope you're okay, and I love you. Hey, Dreaming, whatever it is you're going through today, eventually you will reach a point in your life in the future where today will be so far in the past, you won't even remember it. All right? So think of that. You got this. Keep your head up. I'm here if you need me. If you want to chat, I'll be on the lookout for you. But you're here. We love you. Hope you feel better, Dreaming. I'm sorry. It's been a tough day. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I actually passed somebody here. Let's turn around. Turn around. God damn it, Doe. No! I don't want hairy hobbit feet. No! Cool. We got our first one here. Bitch. Nice.
Christ, I'm bleeding.
Ha-ha! There's one! I got one, Mom. Do you guys see me use that nice, like, master sword technique or whatever it's called? Daddy's getting better. What's up? I wonder if I should use military sword. These are exactly the same. All right, what's this guy got? You got any Twinkies? bastard. No Twinkies. I'm only going to take stuff that's, like, really worth it. Otherwise, I get over encumbered in, like, 5 seconds. Ooh, moonshine? Groshin. 17 Groshin? I still feel like that's a lot for Daddy Flex here. And everything else, I think, is pretty garbo. All right, thank you, sir. Where's your weapon? Ooh, I love shields. Okay. He had a sword somewhere. Ah, Valerian. That's a... that's an herb, sorry. Thought that was a sword. There we go, light mace. You know what? Fuck it. I'll pick another Valerian up. Why not? I was like, oh, what's Valerian? Is it Valerian Steel? What is that from? I remember that from something. That's like a movie or something. Valerian Steel, is it not? Is that Lord of the Rings? I saw that name pop up. I was like, oh, shit. This guy's got some... He's got some good. Game of Thrones. Okay, I knew that was something I remembered from somewhere. Hey, Jess. Flex needs the peepo feet emote. What's the peepo feet? Oh, God. Cap. Agnes, you would make much more if you sold not hairy hobbit feet. You would. I'm telling you right now. All right, we're at 1. What's the next? How many people can we get now? Where are we on the map here? Alex, if you're here already. Oh! Oh, Daddy wants to fight. Oh, okay.
Try me?
Fuck! Fuck me!
No, you don't.
I kind of fucked that one up a little bit. Don't judge me. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Shit! Fuck you! Oh, I'm getting fucked. Oh, boy. Come on, son. Bitch. Sucker! That was for Jules! Jules, I think there's no better way for a friend to show their love for you than to murder a bandit and dedicate that kill to you. Welcome back, Jules. Also, Jules, I'll see you. I'll see you soon. Jules is like currently walking to go collect my car from its annual checkup, but I'll be back in a bit. What a time to stop into the stream, right, Jules? Love you, Jules. Go have fun. I mean, I guess have as much fun as you can picking your car up, but hopefully you get to pick it up and it's not very expensive. There we go. Jules is going to be like, with that kill, Flex dedicated to me and murdering a bandit viciously, I know I'll get a discount on these services for my vehicle. And I know it's going to be a damn good one. Ah, fuck me. I'm already overloaded. Well, okay. We're going to go ahead and transfer some stuff over to our horse here. Horsey Coons. Let's do that. Get this night shield as well. This thing kind of sucks. Get this light mace out of my inventory, too. What else we got? It's actually quite light, so I don't have to worry about those. These gambesons weigh so much. 12 freaking pounds. Look at this one. Holy weight in my pocket. Get out. Okay, these all weigh a pound each. There we go. Dude, where am I getting all of these pieces of clothing? How did I not take this out of my inventory? I don't remember having any of this in here. Anyways, we're just going to, we're going to take it out. Okay. And I'll sell them later. I got a weak painkiller brew. What does that do? Suppress the effects of injury and your maximum stamina decreases with health 15% less. Ooh, last 10 minutes. That's not too bad. I did take a little bit of damage there, but I've got plenty of health concoctions. Let's drink one. Nom, 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 nom. All right, hold up, Sam. I'm so sorry. You answered my question, and then it took me 8 hours to see your response. I apologize. Sam said combat. In the beginning, the combat was impossible. Now the battles are fair and maybe a bit more powerful than bandits, but only slightly. The Master Strike is a godsend. I just learned that yesterday, Sam, and now I have to be... Dude, I have to stand right next to you, Sam. I'm like, I feel you. I'm having fun with the combat so far. We're already at 2 kills. Okay. Dos. I don't know how to say kills in Spanish, but dos kills up in this bitch. All right. Onward again. Holy shit, Flex Lord to stab. I got kind of fucked up there, but I did a couple Master Strikes on the guy before, Cap. I felt like I was on it, for a noob. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, I don't see anybody. I'm out here patrolling. Call me an officer of the law here, if you will. Looking for fuckery. Whoa, that's the wrong button. Oh, that's also the wrong button. Whoops. Daddy already... Oh, uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Is this the same part of the map that I'm looking at? I think it is. Oh, I'm way past the part that I needed to go to. Okay, we're going to turn around here real quick. I'm going to flip a bitch. I need to turn right at this point right here. Right there. All right, my bad. All right. I got 2 kills so far. We had 1, and then we had another guy running behind us. So we're at 2. Is this the trail? Where the hell's that trail? Oh, here it is. Damn. All right, let's follow this path and look for fuckery. We're destined to find some more shenanigans here. So we take this all the way to the bottom, and then the goal is to take this back up. There's quite a bit of bandits right here and right here. Wait, Jules, this is just routine work for your car, right? Hopefully nothing too bad. Cap, I have not asked how you were doing all day, I don't think. You having a good Tuesday? Are you working right now, Cap? Can't remember if you work around these times or not. Oh, this is kind of a cool trail. Oh, I heard something. Hold up. I think I saw some nice H-herbs there that might be a little bit rare to find. Please be something rare. It's literally nothing. All right, cool. Let's get back on this horse here. What is this? Also nothing. Tits McGee. Have we found any bird's nests? Not quite. All right. All right, let's see. Car place is close to work, but unfortunately there's a river in the way, so I have to walk all the way around, getting my steps in. Jules, steps and sunlight. Hopefully you're not freezing over there, though. Can I give you another compliment, Jules? You've been on your A game, Jules. I've seen you talk about changes you want to make intentionally. Oh, we got somebody up here. And I've also seen you talk about things that you wanted to adjust, and I feel like I've watched you do both. Sorry, guys. Should be. I got it. Every time I try to rescue these guys, they get killed before I can rescue them. Shit. Oops, I think I actually hit that guy. They always come back and kill these dudes. Although this guy's straight up fighting them. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave you be. Alright, never mind. Some dandelions? Don't mind if I do. How about some more? My wife loves these. Hey, Kira. What the hell? The fuck is going on over here? I hear something. Ah. Never mind, that was my own horse. Alright, I guess we're done helping this dude who just ran off into the woods. Seriously, where did he go? Oh, he is fucking gone. Alright, later, bro. Alex, hell yes! Also, Alex, I am happy knowing that you're gonna not have to watch this stream wrapped in a freaking electric blanket. Even though electric blankets are pretty nice, but still, you know, I'd much prefer that you watch in comfort, and only if you want to wrap yourself in an electric blanket, not because you have to, you know. Thank you, Mark. What else? What else? What else? Ah, I gotta get all these dandelions. Dandelions. My beautiful wife, ladies and gentlemen. Super Kiwa. How's work, Kira? Kiwa. Okay, survival 12 perk point. I was like, I'm just gonna pick all these real quick. Since we're right here. Get a little bit of experience. Why not? Oh, Alex, I've already found 2 bandits on the path that you recommended. You rock. We're going down here, then we're going to turn and go back up the same way. And then we'll go to the other spot that you found. You've been a lifesaver there, Alex. I think we've got good odds of hitting my goal for the day for 30 kills. We'll see how many I can get. I'm also curious to see how much I can get my character decked out. If we kill 30 bandits, we're absolutely going to find some additional equipment that's going to level us up, I'm sure. I don't know if you have a similar thing here, but we have to get checks every year to make sure that the car is still roadworthy, and I usually book a service at the same time to get the oil changed, etc. It's good to do that, Jules. It saves a little bit of time and money, I'm sure. We have emissions tests, Jules. Usually they're every 2 years. I think if you have a certain type of vehicle, they may require you to do it a little bit sooner, but for the most part, for us, it's an emissions check, which I'm sure is kind of similar to what you're referencing, right? To some degree. Hey, and Jules, what makes the difference between somebody talking about something that they want to do and actually doing it is taking action. And what separates somebody who says they want to do something and then somebody who actually does it is the results that they get. And you're getting the results that support the change you're looking for. So nicely done. Pardon me, real quick, you guys.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
Damn it. Well, I'm going to repeat everything I just said because I forgot to unmute myself for the last 30 seconds and celebrate all of the spices that I just found in this overturned cart. I literally, Ollie,
You are muted.
Thank you. You guys are Ollie, you're very sweet to tell me that. I was baby flexing the fuck out of you guys that entire time and none of you heard it. Son of a bitch. It was such a good baby flex too. Damn it. I was making fun of my wife, laughing at her looking at roller skates, telling her that I don't care how goofy she thinks she looks. If you get roller skates, Super Kira, aka Miss Clumsinator, you're gonna wear a helmet. Yeah. So, mark my words, chat. She's wearing a helmet. I don't give a fuck what she says. My wife is wearing a helmet. Ollie, thank you for giving me $5 to buy my wife a helmet that I know she will probably not want to wear, but I'll make her wear it anyways. We got to keep our Super Kira safe, ladies and gentlemen. You know, We gotta keep our Super Kira safe around these parts. A safe Super Kira is safe, cute little feet. Priorities here, right? All right. Well, Ollie, I was raving and ranting that you gave Baby Flex bits to go buy candy and get more cavities with, because Uncle always take good care of Baby Flex. He tucked me in for nighty-night, tucked me in for nappies. He changed my diapers when I make axie-dee-dees. Lots of things. I think unfortunately, Alex, looked at chat at the wrong time. Am I still in the same area where there's Belladonna? Belladonna, where are you? It's probably in that other spot. Unfortunately, I did not find any cumin in those spices there. Oh shit, there's marigold. Which is, I don't actually think is super rare. Nocta. Hell yeah, put on pads and just say you're into roller derby. Use a helmet to hurt others. That's how you make it cool. Like, I'm here to fucking thrash my rollerblades. Especially my wife. My wife's fine as hell. Fine-ass woman, right, with rollerblades, pads, and a helmet. She's out here to slay, ladies and gents. If I have any say in it, it's going to be slaying women. That's right. My wife's going to get so many hot chicks when she's riding around in her rollerblades with her cute little pads and her helmet on. Oh, my God. It's going to be endgame there. Don't worry, I'll supervise. It's fine. All right, let's go back to the other spot and look for some of that rare stuff here. I told you guys, priorities here, all right? What the hell was that? Wait a second here. Hold up. Overturned cart. Camp by the road. Ooh, would this have a chance of having bandits that I could then brutally murder and steal their stuff from? By chance? I'm going to leave my horse right here, actually. Let's go look for those H-herbs once more. Hey, Noctua, thanks for checking the channel out. If there happens to be any of you in here for your first time, I am so honored to have you guys. I hope you have an incredible time on the channel today. My goal is not just to give you one stream that's fun. My goal is to make sure you guys have enough fun that you want to come back again. We play lots of games here. We have plenty of good chats. There's plenty of moments where you can laugh at my level of immaturity and my awful jokes. But I think you guys will have a great time here. Thank you again, Noctur, for popping over here today. Noctua. All right. Noctua, your name sounds like some hardcore ability that like a Super Saiyan in Dragon Ball Z would use. And that's a good thing. Okay, Alex, I'm going back. I'm going back. If you said there's Belladonna in here, I'm going back. It's right before this tree was... I believe it's right before this tree. Madison goes, helmet? Nah, that's my headbutting weapon right there. I think I need to take a torch out here. I'm a little blind. I can't see shit. It's a good time to go out and pick herbs when it's about to be dark and you're in a valley. I like to strategically pick the times that I pick herbs as well. That's right. Agnes, I didn't find any cumin, unfortunately. It's heartbreaking, I know. It's heartbreaking. I did find a really cute spot that my wife can pick up chicks at, though, over there by the lake. So I'm going to write that one down on my map. For sure. Priorities, like I said again. I'm not kidding, though. My wife and I were talking about getting into roller... Actually, my wife was mentioning she wanted to try roller skating. And I told her I used to do that all the time when I was a kid, and I actually loved it. I was quite good as well. Yeah. Quite good. As an adult, can't say I don't know how well I would do nowadays. Probably would get wrecked, but I think I'd have fun in the process. So that's kind of, yeah, I don't know, something in there. Can't find any. Those are barrels and baskets in the water are lootable. Check the bottom right. It will say open. Your wife is a... Oh, thank you, Alex. I agree. She's a hot babe. My wife is a snack, to say the least. All right? Snack, to say the least. Okay, hold on. Might have to pat. It might take me too long to find these in the dark, so I might just wait. Let's run it back here and see if we can get into a fight. Oh, man, I missed 2 nests. I'm going to go back over here and go up again if we can. Flex doesn't rollerblade because it covers feet. God damn it, Doe. God damn it, Doe. Oh, man. Noctua, tell me about yourself. You're obviously digging this game too, yeah? I'm stoked as hell you found the channel. I'm absolutely so humbled. Fuck yeah, dude. Noctua. Is Noctua a PC case company or? Dog, let's get skating, says my wife. You do some research on roller skates that actually look like they'd be reliable, Kira. I'm down to throw down. We could even do a roller skating stream. I'm speaking to a gentleman right now who builds IRL live stream setups for himself, and I'm seeing if he will let me pay him for his time and hopefully help me get set up with IRL stuff. We'll see. He's a really nice dude that I found on YouTube. As much as I love playing games, I will say it time and time again, I really want to get out of the office more often so that I can not be stuck in an office all day. I do so much stuff from home, and the amount of time I spend working on stream-related things or other projects also in this office, I probably spend well over 40 hours a week just sitting in here. It's like, I'd like to get out a little bit more, you know? All right, let's go back to the other path. Check your inventory. Maybe you picked it first time. There was a bush that looked like it could have been in it. Oh, let me look. It's possible. I was out there. Oh, I did. I picked one. Cool. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, I got one, Alex. I'll take it. Chamomile, huh? So, Agnes, ironically, like roller skating, I think if you have the right approach, I don't know that it would be too detrimental with your knees. You may actually find yourself enjoying it. Okay, so we're going to turn left right before the bridge. Okay, let's follow this path.
Quick.
Right before the bridge. Kurt, my challenge with IRL streams is I have to find a way.
Whoa.
Is he a bandit? Is that man's name Cumin? Holy shit, there's another dude right here. Oh, there's a cart. It's probably not a good idea to try to like get into fights when it's pitch black out, but screw it. We're coming up here anyway, so we go all the way to the top. Oh, wow, this takes us straight back to Tark. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, perfect. And I got to go over here and sleep and sell the stuff that we got already. All right. Yeah, my big thing with IRL streams, Kurt, is I need to find a way to ensure that at least everybody's having as much fun as they normally do so that I can continue to stay sustainable. Because it'd be surprising for you guys to see how often if I change something, people don't always want to be as involved as they normally are. I mean that so respectfully, but like if I switch content up like that and I do enough IRL streams, I have to make sure that I can survive. But I feel pretty confident I can provide good enough content that it would be worth y'all's while to at least sit and enjoy. Man, it is dark as shit. Get me back to town. ASAP. Game is awesome, but finding good people that stream is more interesting. What type of streams do you, Noctua, what type of streams do you typically enjoy? So I've been doing this for a long time, Noctua. I won't bore you with the details because I know sometimes I say these things too often on stream, but I have been very lucky to be able to do this as long as I have for a job. And I just genuinely, if you guys were not having fun and I wasn't and I really mean this with respect, earning the chance to hang out with you guys, I wouldn't feel good about doing this for a living. Like, I have to really know that I'm doing a good enough job where you're like, I can't wait for stream tomorrow, you know? So, Noctua, I only say that because I am very intentional in trying to stream to an extent that ensures that as much as I can control, everybody's having a good time. Wash the blood off of myself here. But I do think, Noctua, with so many people streaming nowadays, I think after COVID and stuff, a lot of people got into streaming that weren't streaming beforehand, and sometimes the quality of streams can be very hit or miss. I definitely agree with you on that. Okay, we're going to take this military sword out. How do we transfer? Just E. I'm just going to transfer everything right now so we don't have to deal with this, and we can keep hustling for the kills. And then when we're done with everything, I don't even need the bread. Honey, do I need this honey? It's like 3 pounds in honey. I'm actually not even going to bring this honey. Put these away as well. This nutmeg. Are these spices worth anything special? I've never seen spices in the game yet. Should I hold on to them or should I keep them? I feel like spices shouldn't go bad, right? They're spices for the most part. Hey, Ann. That's right. We're on the pony. We're on the pony. Thanks for hanging out today, Ann. Man, Alex, I got to go back and practice looking for that stuff. I keep looking way too low. All right. Tell Travis I said hello, Ann. I haven't asked you about work and stuff, Ann, in a long time. You still happy with everything? Travis still crushing it? Sounds like he always is. Put this painkiller brew away. I think the chamomile brew is the one that I really never use for the most part. So I'll probably just sell that one next time, but I'll put these away as well. Okay, Shaver Schnapps. I need to make more of these. We've only got 6 left for... Oh, we've got Strong Lullaby Potion. We've got 12 of those. I can take these out of my inventory as well. And I think that that's good for now. Take this deerskin out as well. Got a Groshin, lockpicks, Sunken Chest Key. I think we already used that. Just transfer that. Why not? All right, cool. Take this salt out. It's probably like 5 pounds of salt. Cool beans. Take a nap. Hey, Nate, if I missed your message earlier, don't hesitate to repost. Did you say that everything was okay? I gave you the space to talk about it if you wanted to, but I think right when I did that, I started goofing around. So if you opened up and I missed it, don't hesitate to repost. Sorry if I did. Yo, Noctua with the thank you for the tips here. Hey, my beautiful wife, if you are still listening to stream, Noctua gave us a recommendation for some really solid skates. Not too bad in price at all, if you want to check them out. Thank you, Noctua, for that. My wife's listening to the stream, so she's still here. If you're here, Kira, let me know. If not, then I'll write them down so I can show her later on. Thanks for the recommendation there, Noctua. All right, so we're going to go ahead and sleep until about 5:30 in the morning. I'll get up and grab myself some food. Actually, am I still overfed somehow? Oh no, I don't have near enough food. Thank you, Noctua. Kira, you're the best. Check those out. My wife loves researching stuff like this, so all right, let's eat from this pot. I forgot I couldn't eat from the pot last time because she was stirring this thing for like 8 hours. Let's grab another bite here. I think I can take 3 bites from this. It's 2. Let's get a third here. Sometimes, Kurt, I miss the days of just being able to like stream for fun without having to worry about finances. And I know the more that I can respectfully grow the channel, the less I'll have to worry about that stuff. Wow, we ended right on 100. That's cool. So I'm trying to keep that as like a big motivator for me. Not in terms of greed or anything. I just want enough sustainability where like I can not have to worry, you know? The worrying takes a lot of the fun out of full-time streaming. But it's part of the game, you know? So as much as it may be tough, I have to accept that that is the balance. Okay. What's really cool, so Alex, I've never actually been over here before, so what I can do is fast travel here, and then we'll go to the next area that you said you found quite a bit of bandits in. And we'll take our horse there. Once more. Call him up. Noctua says, I think the quality, the talking, the community, people you would talk to in real life. And not 10-year-olds shouting. Trust me, Noctua, you're preaching to the choir here. There's nothing against younger kids that want to watch Twitch and stuff. That's totally fine. I found that sometimes, like when I used to watch some Fortnite streamers, you'd get a very diverse age range of people that were watching those streams. And I definitely feel like I resonate a lot more with adults. Not that, kids are not, in their own way, I'm sure, goofy and fun to talk to as a streamer. But I think with a lot of the stuff that we discuss, and honestly, there's a lot of stuff we talk about that's pretty not like kids shouldn't listen to. I like your defining factors there for what a really good stream is for you. My pit bull is literally back here snoring. He's so cute. Cute motherfucker. You guys want to see him real quick? You can see him there in his little cow bed. He's so cute. All right. Really fortunate that my job is super understanding and caring, says Ann. I just lost... Oh my god, Ann, I'm so sorry. I just lost my mom in February after being the primary person there for her through a lot of the hospital and healthcare stuff. Oh god, Ann, I am so sorry. Seriously. I know just to mention this in chat is probably a huge deal. I honestly... Ann, I can't imagine being... at the state of your life that you're in right now, having to deal with losing a parent. It's incomprehensible to me. My heart goes out to you and your family. Said I've been a little slow and behind on stuff. It's been tough to get back into things, but tomorrow I travel for work for the first time since everything happened. Are you excited to just have a chance to kind of take a breath and get back to your... And when I say get back to your routine, Ann, I mean that in the most humble and respectful way possible. But it's like your mom would want the same thing too. Your mom wants you to like get back and enjoy your life. Now it's your time to extend this as long as you can, you know. Oh, Ann, I'm so sorry. I really feel for you. I cannot imagine what it's like to have to go through that as an adult. It's got to be brutal. Hey, and Ann, if there's ever a day you want to open up or chat about things, I'm always, if I can ever be of assistance in helping you navigate a really tough day, I'm always here. I'm really sorry again, Ann. I know that's unbelievably difficult. Thank you for trusting us with that, though, Ann. I know that's a really big thing to share. My bank card got damaged, and it'll take a week to get a new one, so my partner gave me a bit of money to still get to work this week, but it's still stress. I'm curious, Nate. I know your character. You're not one, Nate, to take someone's assistance and not pay them back. So I'm curious, Nate. Why are you stressed? Are you stressed because of you needing to get your bank card back, or are you stressed because your partner's giving you some money to help you out? Because I know once you get your bank card back, you're just going to pay him back, right? So I'm only asking this question intentionally, Nate. Where is the stress coming from? Like, because Nate, obviously, you're going to take care of your partner. Obviously, you're not taking advantage of them. Your partner sees that you need help right now because your bank card's not active, right? There's nothing wrong with this equation. So I understand the circumstances might make it a little bit more stressful than normal. I'm going to check out what this is. But like Nate, in terms of character and commitment and honor, don't stress. I know it's easier said than done, but seriously, Nate, don't stress yourself beyond what may or may not be necessary. Wow, that's nasty. What is going on here? It's like a gravesite? I have no clue what this is. Damn, you guys, still not able to find some more people here. Ah, I took the wrong path. Okay, so let's fast travel here. Sorry, guys. I think for us, we want to also take this path. Is it this one? No. I want to find our way. Like, what is this? Enemy camp. Oh, boy. Are these going to fuck me up? How many people are here? Let's go by foot. Is this a bad idea? These guys are probably going to be decked out. I'm just going to take a little peek. Just a little peek. All right. Agnes, you're very sweet to ask. He is going to be 9 years old this year. So he's getting to... He's my old boy now. Our old boy. He's absolute cutie patootie, that's for sure. So I love him to death. Just a widow old. He's just getting a widow old. Okay, let's go this way. I was getting at you or belittling this. Just it's easier for me to just do stuff and not really care about the outcome since it's not my primary job. I don't see it as it being greedy. You also need to have enough support so you have something for your pension/old days. Kurt, the amount of times I worry about talking about financial stuff on stream because I don't want anybody to think that I'm just here for the cash grab. And I promise you guys, I am not. I still could make much more money doing real estate. Without a doubt. Probably at 1/4 of the effort as well. But I love doing this, and I want this to be the only thing that I do. So I'm committed. But the amount of times that I worry about stuff like that, Kurt, and then you sit and you're like, Flex, it is okay to talk about this stuff. It's necessary for you to survive. Thank you, man. I definitely don't want my wife and I to be struggling when we retire someday. My mom is currently full-time taking care of my grandmother, and my grandmother is very much, didn't have anything set aside for retirement or anything like that, and that's been really difficult to watch. But it's given us an opportunity to see if we don't plan strategically, if we don't take the right precautions and the right steps to make sure that we can retire when we're older, it can be tough. It can be super tough. Oh, we found some stuff here. Got a dagger. What's on his body?
That looks like a map. Carved into the rock.
Oh, cool. Oh my god. Does this put this on my map here? Tunnel in the cliffs. I'm gonna have to come back to this later. I have no clue what this is. But I'll figure it out at a point in time where I don't have to sit and think too much on stream. Oh, here we go.
We all know Flex is here to grab the bag. The bag of feet and asses that is cocks in my...
Thank you. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely Chris, by the way. Yeah. You know me, Chris. Hey, you know what? What can I say? You know, full-time streaming's got many benefits. Okay? If an abundance of feet finds its way to my wife and I, you know what? We can't deny the facts. We're grateful, you know? We might try to make money with those feet pics because we're smart. We like to hustle, but still, we appreciate, we appreciate it all. Fucking Chris. Thank you, whoever did that. Grab my ass donation, probably tinkering in my sleep. We all know Flex is here to grab the bag. You know it. You know me. You know me. You guys crack me up. Oh my god, I got a hunting crossbow. Sweet baby Jesus. Strong bowman's brew. Don't mind if I do. Marksman kit. Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit, there's a ton of stuff around here. Talk about... I think Daddy Flex is getting a little distracted. I'm supposed to be fighting people, and now I'm looting. There's some cool goodies over here, though. All right, hold up, you guys. Shh, we gotta see. Where's everybody out here? Just a widow peek, says Meek. Love you, Meek. I'm nervous but ready, I think, to tackle it. I go to college career fairs, so it'll be a lot of socializing, but I think I can do it. It's definitely a tough spot to be in when you don't plan, but just having that in mind while you're this young puts you puts you a step ahead for sure. And I so agree with that, you guys. I think people when normal people look at others that are super successful or super well off, they look at them and think, how did they get there? I can't do that. And a lot of the time it is a matter of consistency and good habits with money and smart investing. It's not, a lot of this is not rocket science. It's very attainable for so many of us, but you have to get started, And sometimes our timelines are different. Like, I spent all the money that I had to get this channel off the ground. That was really scary. It was a very dangerous risk, but it was a risk that I felt was worth it. So it sucked not having any money to my name essentially after the first year, but I knew if I could get this where I wanted to be, I would have a chance to build it back. I can always make more money, right? But I can't repeat. Here we go.
Stop messing around, fool. Go kill them enemies.
I'm trying
hard.
I'm looking. There's supposed to be an enemy camp here. I'm trying. Daddy's trying, okay? I'm going to get you some kills right now. Ramrod those enemies. That had to be you again, Chris. Okay. Hey, is my point. I'll conclude before I get ass deep in a potential battle here. It was really scary to pull all my life savings into a lump sum and live off that while getting the channel off the ground. But I knew that I would regret never trying this. More than I would regret not having money that I could then make again. Which is still its own level of scary, but still. So it's taken me 6.5 years to get back to a point where, like, now my wife and I are hoping to have a little bit extra to start putting aside into like a 401k and stuff. I discovered here we go. There's some really great tax advantages if you're self-employed or a business owner in the US. There are some long-term investment accounts that you can invest a certain amount in, and it's actually a tax write-off. So for example, I think one of them is upward. I think it's $5,000 or $8,000 you can put into this account. And basically you can reduce your taxable income by that amount. And you're not taxed on it when you take it out. I'm still learning. So if I'm wrong on that, you're welcome to correct me. But I'm still learning about all this stuff. But, you know, it's like little things. Oh, shit. They saw me. All right, hold on. Whoops. Thank you, Ramrod the Enemies, for your donation. I hope that I don't leave you empty-handed here after spending now $5 extra on the stream. Probably also Chris. Let's see if we can make it out of here alive here. Oh, shit. There's a lot of guys. Oh, fuck. These guys all got shields. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck. Oh, God. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. There's 3. Jesus, mother. Okay, fuck me in the ass. Just, yeah, bend me over. Did I save it? I'm going back. That is my... I'm going to complain for a second. I literally couldn't turn and run. I'm stuck. The game's like, no, you're in combat zone, so I have to move in inch intervals. So I didn't know I was a fucking protractor. Jesus. What is this? Let's load up. Come on. All right. Oh, my God. You're kidding me. Wait. What? 325. No, we're good. 1126. Oh, thank God. Get out of here. 0 kills. Dude, I despise that the game won't let me disengage with them and then run and then re-engage. I literally couldn't get out of there. I backed up on this rock. That was it. Daddy was getting cashed out. For sure. Who just stabs someone in the head with a spear and goes, that spear stays there now. I know, just leaves it. Perfectly good spear. Fucking Chris, who says I'm not the one fucking says Chris. Also, GG's, Jules. All right. Hold on, you guys. Hey, Noctua. Let me go back real quick and see what you said there, Nate, before I get ass deep in another fight and get clapped. I'm stressed because I don't like owing people, even though she's wonderful and so helpful. I just hate owing people. Oh, fuck. They saw me. I like to feel self-reliant. Well, here's an interesting thing for you to consider, Nate. You are literally in a position where you can't be self-reliant right now. And it's not your fault. Your bank card was damaged, right? There's no reason to shit on yourself for that. I understand you like being self-reliant. Circumstances dictate you literally cannot be self-reliant right now. So if ever there was a time that you could take assistance and try really hard not to internalize it, it would be right now, right? I'm only saying this, Nate, so that you can take a step outside of your body, look at your circumstances and go, you know what? I shouldn't be stressing about this. I got good character. I'm going to pay them back. I'm in a position right now where like I need to have the help. So if there was anyone that you needed to owe money to, Nate, what an honor it is to owe money to the person you love, right? They're stepping in because they care about you and they love you. If anything, I think a lot of the times, Nate, when couples go through stuff like this, I think it's a good test. I love that your partner stepped up. They could tell stuff was going on. Your bank card's not accessible. They're like, oh God, I got you. And now I know it's hard for you to accept that. I get that. I don't like accepting help like that either when I've gone through it myself. But now you are in a position where you can show them honor and respect by also saying, thank you so much. Here you go. You know, like that's a great test for the two of you to go through. It's a good thing. I know it feels foreign. I'm just telling you, Nate, there's no reason to internalize. I don't think internalizing this does you any good. Literally, I don't think it does you any good. Everybody probably also likes to be self-reliant, but right now you literally cannot be self-reliant. It's out of your control. So don't beat yourself up over it. Use it as a learning experience. Perhaps, Nate, this is the one time ever in your life where you have to do something like this. Maybe you never have to do this again, and maybe going through this helps you reach a point where like you never have to rely on anybody again. I don't know, but like I'm telling you, it's a good thing. Noctua, I'm really glad we met you. I'm seeing some of the great things that you're sharing there with Nate. I think you're going to really find yourself a great home here on this channel. I really think you will. Love you, Eric. Good luck in the meeting. Wow. So, Jules, they check a lot more. They do not do stuff like that over here. It's basically just emissions tests. Everything outside of that is like, it's just your responsibility to make sure it's running. I kind of like that, though, Jules. That's good. What you want, bitch? I'll fuck you up. I will not fuck you up. I will get fucked up. Okay, we're going to go ahead and restart that one again. Don't look. Don't look. Okay. Somebody tell me to slow it down here, please. Slow it down, Flex. Slow it down. I need these kills. These are some tough kills to get. One at a time. Come on, baby. Daddy needs some room to move here. Let's go down here. Yeah, this guy was... One at a time.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those cats were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. But they fought with expert timing. Ha.
I'm fucked. Oh, I'm mega fucked. I'm dead. Oh, we're gonna reload that. Fuck me, bro. It's hard with 4 enemies. I'm trying to do a master thing, but like I got the other guys on the edge. Dreaming, you crack me up. I didn't realize you were singing the Kung Fu Fighting song. Everybody was Kung Fu Fighting. Those cats were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening, but they fought with expert timing. There's nothing that complements hardcore, very strategic, no room for error combat than the Kung Fu Fighting song sung through a donation message from my dear friend Dreaming. I love you. Thank you. Thank you, Dreaming. Dreaming, you're adorable. Seriously, thank you. Okay, let's see if I can get these guys one at a time. Come on, baby. Boom, I got him. All right, all right. Fuck me sideways, bro. What? What is it? I'll just fucking jerk you off with the sword 8 times. What is that, 8 stabs? I'm dead. I'm done. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna throw shit on the walls. I'm gonna throw a fresh turd on my wall right now. Dude, why am I fucking this up so bad? I just want a chance. Okay, slow and steady. Slow and steady, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to do that master sword technique. That shit is hard when they have a shield.
Here you go, Flex. $5. I had my head on some wood, and here is the money for gas to drive me to the hospital. Enjoy.
What in the world? Evan! Hold on. I need to disengage here. I'm dead as fuck. I'm dead. We gotta do this again. Bro, these guys are tough. Holy shit. Evan! I had my head on some wood, and here's the money for gas to drive me to the hospital. Oh, you hit your head. You said I had my head on some wood. I love you, Evan. You're such a goober, bro. Such a goober. You get out of here with those negative numbers, Kurt. Hey, and Nate, I do the same shit, dude. And I want you to know, Nate, I'm not just speaking out of my ass. I do the same stuff all the time. I just know that sometimes I think we are we're way too hard on ourselves than we really need to be. That's what I'm trying to say. Sometimes you just have to go with the punches in life, and I think right now is a good example of that, Nate. All right, I'm taking this slow shit. Yeah. All right. Okay. That was a great run. That was a great run there. Just got two-shotted like a bitch. Oh, boy. All right. That guy is clearly fucking strong. Holy shit. I'm just going to have to commit to using that Master Sword technique. My God. It's so stressful. Hey, Junkie. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you so much for that. Life is precious. We are fortunate to even be here. I like to think a lot of the time, just junkie, people underestimate how much of a privilege it is to just experience life at all. Even the rough patches sometimes. I'm stuck on a rock again. Get me off of this goddamn rock. There we go. There we go. I got these two guys separated. Okay. Hold on. Okay, there's one. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm trying to turn! Fuck! Jesus, mother! Get me out of the combat zone. Fuck. God damn. There we go. I just want to... Oh my god. I'm gonna riot. I'm dead as fuck. Oh god, here comes two-shotter. Shit! Fuck! Oh, I'm out. Okay, easy. I'm bleeding. I'm dead as fuck now. What? Here, I'm gonna get murdered from the side. I'm gonna make it so far with one hit left, and then I'm still gonna die. I got this guy. Come on, bitch. I'm getting cocky even though I'm dead. Yep, here it is. Come on, man. I think these guys are too high level for me. God damn it. Ah, I'm so sad. Man, these guys are way harder than the bandits. Oh, okay. And I heard about that too. If you show up at nighttime, you can actually smoke people while they're sleeping. That's a great point. And I think you can actually stealth kill them too. Kurt, you're just like me. I look at some of the like values of some of the lotteries that are at play right now. And I'm like, man, you could give me 1% of that and I would be set. I'd be set. Is the Miller's house the place where I'm learning all the stealth stuff, Alex? I can't remember the title of some of these things yet. Junkie, totally understand what you're saying. Made a mistake here. Oh my god, how did that guy there? Okay. Wow, this is very frustrating. I cannot stand the way that you move in this. I'm gonna start complaining now. I'm trying to like turn around and find a bigger space to run and fight in, only to have the game magnetically pull me into combat and not let me turn. Maybe I can get one of these guys to come over here if I throw a rock. You guys think that worked? Kind of. I need these guys one at a time. Come on. Come here. Oh, here we go. I gotta back it up. I need this guy to see me, like, right at the end. Fuck you with my rock, bitch. Sucker. Come on! Hit him with the rock. You're telling me that didn't hit him? I'm committed here. Get your ass over here, sir. That's right. Here's Mr. Two-Tap. Can't wait to fight this guy. All right, fuck you. I'm going to come up here. Oh, we're going real far. Get over here, you pansy! Okay. Awesome. Bro! Oh, I'm clearly fighting guys way too high level for me. God damn it. Okay. Draco. For the love of God, thank you. We bow down to you. Let's try that technique. Let's try the block technique. Alright. Okay, look, I think we only pulled one guy. Thank you, Draco. You're the best.
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
Okay. Unfortunately, I called 2 guys over here.
Ez gyors lesz!
Okay. Draco, you're the best. Okay. Oh god, the whole clan's over here now. I'm dead again. Nope. Okay. Oh, I'm getting fucked again. I'm dead. Yep. I'm getting gangbanged. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn around and we're gonna go to another area. Before I actually riot. This is definitely way above where I'm at. Okay. I'm turning around. You know, I'll take 12 deaths to the face. I think 13's a call. I think I'm gonna call it a 13. Before I actually baby rage. We're gonna go find some normal bandits. And by the way, Alex, the ones Alex showed me were over here. They were not these guys, so don't worry. I just decided to challenge myself, but I don't think I have it in me to die another 15 times in a row just to get 4 kills. I think that set me back about an hour for my challenge for today. Oh, shucks. I hate that you can't find enemies as easily as I want to in this game. Wearing damaged armor lowers your stats and your armor is currently damaged. That should be pretty good. I just fixed most of it. I think a lot of it. So yeah, no, most of it's pretty except for this thing. That's, oh boy, that's also fucked. Okay, about half my armor's pretty garbo. So let's see if I got a... Okay, you're right. Who said that? Was that you, Cap? All right, Cap. Well played. Armor's kit. Oh, yeah. Okay, Cap. Here we go. Select. Yeah, you're right, Cap. What else? What else? What else is, like, really low? Everything else is pretty good. 64. Boop. And 56. Can I do this one? Oh, no, I cannot. That. Nope. That's too high. There we go. We can do that one. You guys are the best.
Finally this lil bish is a smart bish and decides to go the other way and not
That's
make
right.
it 14 deaths and wants to max out at 13 deaths.
I knew that was you, Evan.
Let's toast.
A toast to getting slapped 12 times and saying, you know, I think this 13th time I'm gonna give myself a run around here and not get slapped. Thank you for the donation, Evan, you goofhead. All right, let's fix these. Okay. And then I think we can do a tailor's. Actually, let's do this tailor kit. Ooh, that's only at 97, so I probably shouldn't waste that, but we'll do it anyways. Okay, that's all the stuff I can repair, I guess, on my own. Tailor kit for clothes. Is there anything else I can fix up? I think that's it, right? It's a little better. Hey, Josh, you have yourself a great time, okay? Thanks again for hanging out today, my friend. Sat on a rock above them in the dark and arrowed them and hid every time they got up to search. That's the way to do it. I'll be honest. I absolutely, you guys are right. If we took a different approach, we could get those kills. But I want to get like 30 combat kills, you know? 30 combat kills. Let's go back. This was a pretty good little area. I think you were right, Alex. Let's go back over here. Can't fast travel right now, so I got to get out of this particular area here. See if I can do it now. Not that one. Sorry, guys. Wait. Where do I want to go here? Right here. Bomb. We should get an encounter on this. God, I've only found 2 enemies today. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You're doing a good job, Flex. Thanks, streaming. I mean, at least you got faith in me. Okay, now we're going to go back this direction. Grab my horse.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
I wouldn't want that.
Let's get on Pebbles here. Slowly try to level up Pebbles anyways. Horseman 10 and a perk point as well. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Draco, for the help, by the way, earlier, too. Okay, so we need to go this way, actually. And then
Caleb!
Here, Jesus Christ.
Have you been pushing this button again?
Then we go up. Was that you all? Oh, I was dreaming. Dreaming, you're adorable. Usually Ollie's like one of the only friends I have that uses that sound. Thank you so much. Thanks. Seriously, Dreaming, thank you. Hey, I promise you guys, I stopped before I actually got overly triggered. So we're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. How's it going, Javier? Good to see you, man. How's schooling and stuff going? You must be getting close to graduating, right? Thank you, Evan. You and Dreaming have been keeping me very cozy in security alongside Chris and friends and Uncle Awi. Thank you very much, you guys, for supporting a stream like today. I appreciate it. Cheers, you all. What is here? There's a quest here somewhere, but I don't know that I want to get it just yet. New quest. Skill teacher as well. I think I'm going to start doing the same thing too. Alex said that she fixes her stuff after every altercation. What I didn't realize is that if you fix your stuff and it's not as battered up, it doesn't actually use the kits as much, which is kind of nice. I thought that if you used a kit, it uses the maximum amount possible no matter how damaged your stuff is, whether it's minimally damaged or maximally damaged, but it's actually the other way around. Depending on how damaged it is, it uses more or less, from what I can tell. I don't know why. It's like always here. So this is good. That's good. That's good. There is probably, it's like right here, the embroidered coat. And this is probably just too high a level for me to fix, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's at 22. Like, where do I go to fix this? Probably a tailor, right? I probably should fix this, like, right away, because this is getting to a point where it's going to reduce in quality. Actually, I think it already is. You know, in fact... All right, if I don't find anybody on this trail, we're just going to go right back to a tailor. You're about to face the Kappa in shadows. If anybody was going to make this happen in the first attempt, Ollie, it would be you, dude. Seriously, Ollie, you enjoying your week off? I feel like you definitely needed the recharge. Thanks again, Alex, for helping as much as you, as often and as much as you do. You too, Cap. So I think Cap, we've discovered, I think that icon is definitely there for primarily my tailored items, since I can't fix them. I think my sword's still pretty good. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for Belladonna. I still struggle finding that stuff, so I don't know that I'll be able to see it quickly or not. Ah, here we go. All right. Okay.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Hold on, chat. Okay. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I gotta keep this guy behind that dude.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Fuck! The master sword technique is so much harder for me to do with somebody that's got a shield. I don't know why. There we go. Got it.
You want to try me?
Okay.
Wanker!
Shit. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. Please don't kill me. Oh boy. I'm nervous.
Too slow!
Please! Oh, I thought I got him there.
Like red.
Come on, man. Oh my god, I'm getting demolished. The master sword technique is great, except it's getting me into a lot of trouble now.
No, you don't.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Come on, baby. Got him. Okay, shit. That one hurt. That one hurt. Kuba, you're the man, dude. I hope your Dark Souls 1 playthrough has been fabulous since we spoke last, man. Absolutely always honored to see you here today, Kuba Ben. Thank you so much, man. We'll lurk with some dinner. Hell yeah. Hope you had a great day at work, man. See, I'm trying to remember, Kuba. I don't think you stream on Tuesdays, right? No streams on Tuesdays. Oof, man, I'm getting slapped now. Getting a little nervous. Take those up. Get this Groshin. Get these bandages. Dried apples. Why not? Okay. Take his hunting sword. And the other guy is right here. Oh, shit, I'm actually bleeding. Hold on, you guys. Gonna use a bandage here. There we go. Cool. No longer bleeding, I think. Or am I still bleeding? It looks like I may still be bleeding. Hold on. I don't know if you've tried this game, Kuba, but it is a trip. You don't need bandages. Okay, so we're good. I think I need to get back and sleep like ASAP, though. So we'll take this, the Gambeson, shoes. We got some moonshine, walnuts, and some Groshin. So that's 2 more guys. I don't know what happened to this guy's. Here we go. Got a night shield, and I don't know where his weapon went. It's definitely hard to find the weapons in the grass. There we go, hunting sword. Okay. Get me on my horse. Actually, we need to fast travel like immediately. Let me eat a little bit of food here just in case. Sorry. Eat all these walnuts. And these dried apples. And let's fast travel back. So there, at least we got 2 guys there. Let's go back to Takov. Please. Nice. I get into another encounter. All right. Shucks. I need to rest real quick because I got demolished right there. Having a good time, says Ollie. Got my monitor coming Saturday. Oh my God, Ollie, I'm so sorry. I forgot to send you the picture. Well, you found something you liked. That's all that matters, right? And you know what, Ollie? It may not come with enough time for you to enjoy it for like the entirety of your time off, but you'll enjoy it for all the time that you game outside of that spectrum. So don't stress it, bro. 12 hours of rest. Got us all healed up. I like to do stuff in the daylight in the game because it's a little hard to see. Yeah, the more that I try it, Alex, the more I realize that I really need to be super certain. If I do the Master Strike technique, I have to be like pretty certain I'm going to hit it because the risk to reward is very high. Super, super, super high. Javier says, doing all right. Woke up today with my stomach a little bit upset. I'm sorry to hear that because I know that's not fun. Regarding school, I'm missing only 3 things. Final project, an exam, and then you said that you scheduled to May 10th, and 6 months of internship that I haven't started, but since I'm focusing on the final project, I'm not too worried about it. I feel like doing them in the order that you stated them in chat, actually, Javier, is probably a pretty good order as well, right? Are you still hoping to set your sights on coming abroad over here, Javier, or do you think you're going to go to another country, or do you feel like you're going to stay in Colombia? What's up, Pupperoo? I'm going to wait a few hours here till 8 o'clock, so we hopefully have some food that we can consume, because I am hungry.
Good day to you.
Good day. Okay, then I need to find a tailor, so let's eat from the pot. You know, Alex, I should have used Marigold. I continue to forget that I can use potions. That was really dangerous for me to travel all the way back here with, like, almost no health. That's a great point, actually. Alex, you continue to guide me. I appreciate it. Thank you again.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yes.
Next time it'll be even better.
Indeed. Thanks for the kudos there, Cap. He cheated. I know. Sometimes I'm a punk ass. This is the girl sneezing. All right. Draco says, another thing for combat early game is to try not to go under half stamina. If you have no stamina, your armor is ignored and you take... Oh, okay. That's a huge tip, Draco. Thank you. I will absolutely be mindful of that, especially with regards to, like, my my armor and all that, because I'm trying not to butcher it too much. Oh, we got 2 more guys. So we're at 4. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need 26 more dudes. All right, so now... let's go and offload our stuff in our spot here real quick. Player. I'm just going to take everything that I don't need and move it. Okay, take that out. I'm going to repair everything here real quick as well. Hunting crossbow. Take all these bolts because I don't need to keep these in here either. We got a dagger. This kettle hat may actually be better than what I actually already own, so we'll take a look at that here real quick. Riding gloves, simple shoes. I think everything else is pretty standard, if I'm not mistaken.
That's not bad at all.
Okay, let's look over here real quick. Look at that helmet. Somehow that is not actually better. Okay, well, shucks. We'll put it away. Let's go to the tailor. Sharpen my sword here real quick, too. Might as well do that real fast. It's at 92, so not too bad. Thanks for your help again, you guys. So who has some fun plans for the weekend coming up? I know we're still not past the midway point here in the week, but you guys have anything fun going on? I am excited to finish the taxes for the stream. My goal today is to do anywhere between a 4 and maybe a 5-hour stream today. We'll see. But I'm hoping to end a little earlier than I normally do so that I have time to go get my training in and then sit here and try to get an hour to 2 hours of tax work done before the sun goes down. And I primarily try to lean into stuff like that because I've noticed that when it's dark outside, my level of productivity just tends to go down a lot more because I really enjoy working out in very well-lit spaces. And I'm not a huge fan of synthetic lights. So I'm just recognizing that I tend to perform better when the sun's out. Not to say that I can't do this stuff at nighttime. I just prefer to do it during the day. So I'm trying to utilize the sunlight that we have to get a little bit more stuff, momentum going for my taxes. Then hoping to finish them tomorrow so that when the weekend does get here, my wife and I can actually have some space to just enjoy ourselves. What about you guys? May I ask, Alex, in purchasing potion recipes, do I get that from the person that sells like herbs and stuff? Cool. Okay. Ollie, I'm saying cool because I personally really enjoy Asus monitors. They've never steered me wrong. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm wondering if that's enough. As long as you found something that you're happy with, Ollie, you're good to go. Wow, I somehow did not do anything to my sword. I think I was not paying enough attention. One sec here, you guys. Whoopsie-doo. I think I was reading chat too much. Hey, Kyle. How's it going, sir? I was like, I don't want to break my sword. This thing's been a lifesaver for me recently. Okay, hold on, you guys. Got to get this back to 100% before we get into another batch of battles here. Uh-oh, we're smoking a little bit. Hope you're doing good today, Kyle. Focusing. Sharpening. All right, hold on one sec, you guys. I just saw a snippet of what Kurt just pinned there. Agnes, you're so adorable. I'll read that in its entirety here in just a moment. I appreciate you. That was very sweet. I already read a little snippet of it, and I'm like, oh. Okay, let's see what this is at now. Got to be getting close to 100%. 98. All right, it's close enough. Close enough. Okay, real briefly, let's talk to him. See if there's anything he needs we can repair through him that I might be too low level for. Let's do these. I think everything else is pretty good. I'll do this as well. Ooh, that's going to be expensive. And then let's barter.
Word about the price.
The price.
Very well.
Javier says, for the time being, wherever they hire me, I'll move. So expect to receive my CV when I graduate so you can help me find a job. And Javier, I am happy to do that to the best of my ability. You just reach out to me when it's the right time. Okay? I've got, I think one of the coolest things with my career right now, Javier, is I have so many really great connections with incredible people and friends all over the world. Plenty in the United States, plenty in Europe and beyond. A handful in South America and in Canada. But I can certainly try my best, Javier. And then, of course, I have my own, ecosystem of friends and family here in Albuquerque as well. It was really good. Kurt, Tony, and I crushed it. Honestly, I was cramping up in bed last night trying to sleep because my arm was bent like this. I kept getting these horrible cramps in my brachialis. So it was really good training, but I was exhausted. I have legs today. Let's see if he'll go for 210. I have legs today, so I'm hoping that goes well.
Well, if
it should.
offer a little bit more, we can
Probably
make a
grab my
deal.
lunch here relatively soon, actually. Let's go
Very
220.
well then.
Not too bad,
You made
220.
a fine purchase,
Call our horse, and we're going to ride ourselves back over to the main town here. Okay. The alchemist, yes, the regular trader might have some too. Can't quite remember. Okay, so Alex, what I'm going to do is we're going to go back to this main town. And then I'm going to talk to the tailor and the alchemist. And we'll get those potions like you recommended, because that's such a great point. Don't apologize on how you want to stream flex. This is from Agnes. So don't apologize for chatting or focusing on your game for a couple of minutes. You're so adorable, Agnes. Thank you, Agnes. I do think that you're right. Oftentimes I feel like I overthink whether or not somebody is having fun potentially, and I tend to forget that like everybody's here by choice, and if they're still here, they're probably enjoying it at least enough to stay. And sometimes I do enjoy just kind of being a gamer. And it's nice to have that freedom. The blacksmith there sells a good sword that's called a Basillard. I need to go back and look at that then, Draco, since I just pieced out. I would like a sword upgrade. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Kyle. Dude, happy birthday, man. I just saw that today's your birthday. What are you doing to celebrate? Kyle, you know I always like to touch on the growth and intention that we all experience in navigating these years together here. It is, without a doubt, Kyle, even though you're going through one of the most difficult things that you've had to in your life, I think that you've taken a step for your own independence, self-development, self-love, and self-confidence, and I love seeing that, even though it's hard, knowing that the end goal for you is a lot more happiness and independence. So think about that today, bro. And happy birthday, man. What's up, TJ? TJ into hizzy. How's work today, TJ? Alex, you're so sweet. You guys are here, but... Well, Alex, I mean, I don't usually say this on stream, but about 15 of our friends here in chat are actually shackled and forced to watch the stream in my basement. But I take good care of them. You know, sometimes if we get the right amount of feet pics from them, I'll give them cake and stuff. You know, they get treated pretty well.
I'm always glad to see.
And here's the best part. They actually get dividends from all the sales from feet pics, you know? Thought that dog was dead and I was going to riot. Okay, let's see if we can buy any potion concoctions here. Sorry, my dog was making some weird noises, making sure he's okay. What time is it? Okay, we're good. Oops, I don't want to pass the time. All right, home dog, what you got?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, boy. Oh, God. All right. Alex, which ones did you recommend? Let me go back. Okay, Painkiller. Is that here? Okay, I can't find that one. Oh, skill books. Sorry. No, these are recipes. On the Composition of Alchemy 1. Okay, so I can't find Painkiller. What about this one? Okay, damn it. I don't think any of these are here. And Buck's Blood. What about Buck's Blood? Bastards! None of... Oh! Buck's Blood. What is this skill book? Does this just give me an extra level? It's worth 162. Should I just snag that? Oof, I'm starting to run a little low on cash. Maybe we'll haggle this.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
What about 165?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Cool.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Thank you, sir. Word up, A-Town down. Let's go look at these books here real quick. All right. Buck's Blood we got. And what does Buck's Blood do? I'm just going to see if I have the ingredients to make it right off the bat. I think it's a little easier sometimes to just do this and then read the book If you have the ingredients, it'll let you prepare it right off the bat. Oh, I already have this one. Wow. I didn't realize I already had this one, Alex. If you wanted to laugh at me for being a noob, you're certainly welcome to do that. Teehee. Okay, so we have the ingredients for savory schnapps. Okay, what is this one again? A wine, handful of nettle, and 2 of belladonna. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. So nettle, cauldron, 2 turns. Grind belladonna, add it, boil for 1 minute. Okay, I think I can remember this one. Let's make one real quick. So we want wine. And then nettle. 1 handful of nettle, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let's take another sneak peek here. 1 handful. Add the nettle. Okay. Oh, shit. Every time I look at this, it makes me start from scratch. No, we're good. Okay, nettle. We need 2 turns here. So I have some extra saves. Put this down. What are you doing to celebrate, Kai? It's a fairly relaxing day so far. Ooh, that was a little early. So we'll give it an extra second here when it runs out before we turn it again. And now we'll turn. Give me 1 sec here, you guys. I will say, I did some potion making on my off time the other day. It's actually kind of relaxing. If you just put on some chill tunes, if you guys are trying to de-stress from a day, somehow this process is kind of chill. Okay, grab. Oh, I don't even have enough belladonna. Well, this is going to be a really weak potion, but fuck it. It'll still let us save. That's all that really matters, I think. I thought I had more enough to do 1 full batch. Oopsies. Throw that in there. And I just realized I accidentally paused my chat, so you guys will have to give me a second to finish this because I can't read what you guys are posting. I'm sorry about that. I don't know how I do that by accident sometimes. Here we go, back to the bottom. Oh, Jesus. You guys posted a lot. I'm sorry for missing all these messages here. 1 sec, you guys. Almost done. It's going to be not the best potion in the world because I only had 1/4 of the ingredients, but it's all good. Second tattoo tomorrow from Kyle. Chilling at home, vibing off of a gummy currently. Doing a little bit of gardening, I see. What do we get here? Hey, we still got a normal one. We got 5 saves from that. That's not bad. Alicia's taking me out to dinner for later, and then we'll see what happens after that. Probably play some games or something. Are you getting back to streaming at all anytime soon, Kyle? I miss your streams, man. He demands that we make casts of feet. Yeah, that and used socks. Those sell for a lot. Those sell for a lot. Yeah, I try to make sure that we're getting our best bang for our buck over here. Thank you again, Mark, for popping over to YouTube. Buck's blood is good for stamina. Artemis has strength. And then I think painkiller. Oh, painkiller's obvious. Okay, they are a little hefty. Skill books boost your level. Useful. There's a scribe in Troskovitz. You can sell them back to as well, obviously for a fraction of what you... Hey, that's cool. I didn't know that you could sell them. I think, embarrassingly enough, I think I dropped some of these before I actually read them. Work is going well, says TJ. Just doing some site survey stuff, but that means I'm out of town and can look for Pokemon cards. Bro, TJ, man, I gotta have you freaking scalp these things for me, dude. Holy moly. You find like some of the best deals on cards. Or just by chance, you end up finding stuff that is otherwise difficult for most people to find.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
I'm sorry, Henry. Oh, fuck. I forgot to see if I had the ingredients for the other stuff. Hold on. I'm going to go grab my lunch here in a sec, too. Something I can easily eat while playing, so don't worry. But I do need to go grab it. And it's already pretty much prepared. I just have to add some yogurt to the batch. So you guys would give me just a moment here in a minute. I'm going to read this. I'm going to keep complimenting you as much as I can, Alex. You've been such a pleasure to spend time with through this game. And through streams in general. It's not just about this game, obviously. Okay, we got the Lullaby one. Buck's Blood. What do I need for this? Oil. St. John's Wort. Comfrey. Comfrey? Oh, shit. You need 3 things for this one. Increases stamina and increases stamina regeneration if good quality. Let me write down what we need for this. Let's go. St. St. John's wort. Is it wort? Comfrey. And what is that? Sand salate? I don't even know. I can't even read some of these. San Celine? San Celine. Maybe that's how that's pronounced. Sorry. Okay. I think that is it. Chamomile concoction. Okay. So let's leave the table. I keep forgetting, Draco, that you have to manually put the ingredients out yourself. Let me dry this stuff too, since I've got so much stuff that's going to probably go bad if I don't dry it. So I'm going to dry all of these for now. And then we will confirm. I turn it as soon as it's possible to and don't get penalized. Oh, so you can just straight turn it right away. Okay, actually, I appreciate you saying that, Alex. I would much prefer to do that so to have to like wait a couple more seconds. I have perks that mean I gain energy and food when I do alchemy, so for ages I would do it overnight instead of sleeping, then sell it all in the morning. Damn, you got a good system down, Alex. Scribe, chats don't ask how it means by use socks. Kurt, I never considered that. That actually is quite funny. Scribe is where the guards live, by the courtyard. Also, if you want some potion help without having to buy them, I will send you some recipes across, depending on how loyal you want to be to the game or if you're good with cheesing it. I'm totally cool cheesing it. I might eventually buy the recipes just to have them at hand, but if there's anything that you think would be really worthwhile, Alex, I'm happy to give it a shot. Once you make a potion once, it adds it itself. Oh, cool. It adds it itself to the recipe book. Oh, that's actually super nice. I would say I prefer that instead of having to buy these for like $160 a pop. Let's see. Trying to keep it up. I'll be doing a charity stream weekend, April 11th to the 13th, going live every day as part of a team campaign. Oh, cool. With some friends of mine. What's the charity, Kyle? That's awesome, dude. I didn't know that you were back to like streaming consistently. With my schedule change, Kyle, and all the structural changes I've done. Oh, look, we got some freebies right here. I think I already read that, actually. I have not been on Twitch much at all these days. I've found that for the most part, I've got a little bit of time in the mornings and some time in the evenings, depending on when I finish my training and stuff. Let's go to the Taylor real quick. All this Best Buy has is the Charizard EX box, 10 packs with 3 promos, and a statue for $80, which isn't a bad price, but I don't have anywhere to put the statue. 151 booster bundles are all... Oh, damn it. I was like, TJ, if you find any 151s, man, oh my god. You need to find a way, TJ, to make a business out of this so that you can tax write off those Pokemon cards, because that is an expensive hobby, dude. That's why I don't collect right now. I mean, super actively. It's just like you can spend $100 like that. it's so pricey.
How can I help you, sir?
Okay, let's go first and foremost to repair.
I need something repaired.
Because there's some stuff that yeah, so some of these things I must be too low level for. Or if it's too broken, I can't do it myself. This is going to be expensive. But screw it. Actually not expensive at all. That's cool. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I'd like to get a better deal on these items here, please. How about 38?
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
39.5?
A reasonable sum.
All right, not bad.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
All right, Cap. That damn thing is finally gone. It was a freaking Taylor piece this whole time. Now we trade.
Show me your wares.
Dude, I look fantastic now. Look at me. Damn. I'm ready to go out there and hit the clubs. Or I guess I should say the pubs. Okay, let's go sell. Is there anything I can get rid of? Psych. There actually is not. I don't know why I opened this. I had another intention in coming over here, and I don't remember what exactly
Nothing
it was.
to your liking, sir?
No. Your stuff sucks. I'm just kidding. Well, shit. All right, I gotta hurry. Okay. We must venture to our next spot that is somewhat likely to have some enemies. So we're going to do here and probably do this rotation. Let's see what we can do here. Do I need anything else while we're out and about? No. And now I know what I'm looking for here. You come to a camp where two men are fighting. It's not a fight to the death. They're just practicing moves, turns, and dodges. They nod to you in greeting. Let's talk. Let's talk to him.
Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
Dude, hell yeah. All right.
Got to
Great.
be with you.
Let's talk. What's this guy's got? Hey, my name's Henry.
I'll be with you, noble sir.
I'm gonna go grab my lunch real
Henry
quick.
of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
Okay, thank you guys. For those of you that I should have shown you before I threw the yogurt on top, but lunch today I have a little bit of a fiber cereal that I really enjoy. I know you can't really see everything. I've got a variety of some nuts, a little bit of dried cranberries. I think we have almonds, some walnuts. We've got some pumpkin seeds. I think a little bit of sunflower seeds in there. And then at the bottom of all this is some granola. So this is about 500 calories. So it's got healthy fats from the nuts. It's got a good amount of fiber, and then some lean protein in the yogurt. And then the fiber cereal is also really high in protein as well. So this is actually like 32 grams of protein. So I didn't feel like having, this is what I usually eat for breakfast a lot of the time, and I didn't feel like having breakfast today. Sorry, let me rephrase. I had breakfast, but I didn't feel like eating breakfast for breakfast. So I decided to switch it up and have what I normally eat for lunch instead. Brian, what's up, dude? How you doing today, man? Thanks for chilling, bro. Kyle, that makes me happy to hear, man. What's your what's a big goal for yourself this upcoming year, Kyle? Like, what kind of line of work are you looking to get into? Thank you, Alex. Let me mix this up real quick while these guys are talking. What do you mean again?
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
Oh, shit, that sucks. What was it like to be held captive?
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous.
Great
I'll tell
charity
you
there,
that.
Kyle.
But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Okay. What the hell? I don't know what either one of these two things is.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why
did I lose
man,
reputation
I see
for
you
that?
stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I must be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
Everything was resulting in a loss of reputation.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Oh boy. Holy shit, this guy's decked out.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh my god. Oh, apparently I won that skirmish. I don't know how. I was getting my ass handed to me. Okay. Can I eat this food? All right, well, I'm going to go back and sleep that off because that demolished me. I guess we'll go back here, rest it up, and we'll start again. There's no way I'm going to find 30 people again. Oh, God. I'm going to have to hustle here, you guys.
Good to see you.
Brian, so a lot of people said the first one was phenomenal. I haven't played it myself, but I've had great reviews on it so far from friends. Are you eyeing playing the second one here, Brian? I'm just going to stuff myself real quick before we go to bed. See what my nutrition's at. 87. I'm going to get a little overfed so that when I wake up, I have some extra food in my tummy. And then now we need to sleep. I guess I could take a potion to heal up, but still. Well, spoke too soon. Went by the customer service counter and grabbed a 151 booster bundle, so 6 packs, and they threw in a 3-card exclusive promo pack for 28 bucks. You got this from freaking Best Buy, TJ? I want them now! I want them all! Damn, TJ, nicely done, dude. The 151 set is the one that I really want to snag a couple promo cards from, or sorry, a couple cards from. But I am not paying, what are they? You said they're 16 bucks a pack if you buy them off online? Eek. Like, hell no. Dude, nicely done, TJ. You got such a great deal on those. And you got the 3-card exclusive promo pack as well. How did you barter with customer service, dude? What did you do? What's the give me the wisdom here. Okay, we're gonna sleep until 1 a.m. I'm gonna have to wait some time here. Of course, Agnes, I love this shirt. It's starting to get a little tight. But that's just because I'm getting a little bit bigger. This shirt is one of my favorites, and it fits me so nicely. Okay, all right. Dude, Kyle, if you ever want to chat business stuff, I love like brainstorming stuff like that.
God bless. Careful.
Happy to see you're doing well. Dude, honestly, all that's I think important right now, Kyle, is that you're on the right track and you're feeling confident about the future. I said you and your roommate are going to do some business ventures as well, and that's cool. I like that you guys trust each other enough to dig into that. I'm overfed like a mofo right now. Whoopsie-doo. Okay. This is the path that we go down that's likely to have more encounters. Here we go. There's a man in the thread clothes a short way off. He's alone and evidently resting after a long journey. The man smiles at you.
Hans.
Hey, what's up, dog?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm muting my microphone, you guys, because what I'm eating is very crunchy. I'll give you a taste of what this is. You probably don't want to hear this. Right? Awful. But I should be able to finish this in a few minutes, so I won't be doing as much talking so I can actually eat this. So get cozy. Jules, I don't remember seeing anything. So I'm going to write a note here to go check that out. It's been really quiet in the mod chat now for a couple weeks. Maybe I accidentally opened it and didn't realize that there was a new entry. That's my fault, though. So, Jules, let me go check that out. Jules, I'm actually excited. You said you have an idea for, like, a business thing. I love stuff like that. Thank you for telling me, Jules. I absolutely missed that. Not on purpose, though. I'm terribly sorry. I have a note here, right here, Jules, so I can check it out after stream. I've been struggling with Discord recently. You're a trader?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
I'm glad it's not too annoying, Brian. Let's say, how's business?
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me.
I want to see what he's selling.
Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth.
Jules,
so
I'm still excited to check it out. If you could tag me, that would be a huge help. I don't know how I missed it, Jules, but I definitely missed it. Agnes, I kid you not, freaking 4. I'm so sad. I can't find anybody. I'm so sad.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Let's see what he's got here. I see nothing of value here. unless like this wooden rosary. It doesn't count money, but something quite different. One of the most common types of counting devices. Like, I feel like there's probably a use for this that I'm not aware of. Sewing needle? No? I don't know. I don't think I see anything like crazy worthwhile here. I might buy this soap from him. Although I can also make soap, but I'll buy one. Boots and other leather items. I'll buy this cobbler's kit as well. And I guess we kind of go from there. What do you guys think? Darius! Why, hello, sir. Dude, how did last night wrap up, Darius? I watched as long as I could. Dude, huge kudos. It made me so happy, bro. When I was chilling there, I was making some food, and then boom! Had a beautiful raid. Oh, that's cool. Kyle, I love that, dude. I love that, man. 17 freaking years. You got yourself an honorable friend. You're a big boy. Thanks, Agnes. Yeah, Darius. And you know what I love to see? When the universe is like, hold up. Check it. You're fine. Everything's good. Dude, Darius, did we get a check for that for yesterday? Did you look yet? I hope you did, man. You're going to fucking crush it tonight too, dude. He's going to crush it, chat. He's Big Daddy D and he crushes it. That was my song I wrote for Darius when we first met, when I took him out to a moonlit dinner. See? You motherfucker. You got nothing to worry about, dude. Look at you go, bro. I was trying my best, Darius, to emphasize to you in chat yesterday. I'm like, dude, you fucking got this. And again, Darius, I know what it's like. I've been there in my own like goals and stuff. Sometimes it's like, oh, fuck. You know, you're doubtful. Dude, I can see it with clarity, bro. You got this. I love it. Universe told you. You got this. You freaking hound dog. Dude, oh my god, 69 subs too. The man. Mm-hmm. Dude, nicely done, Darius. I'm super proud of you, man. That's amazing. What? I can't haggle. Can I sell stuff to him then? Oh, I got nothing to sell. Yeah, I can't sell anything. What does this do? Used to cancel the effect of your opponent's tin badge. What the hell? You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. Can I use these for something? I need to... Uh-oh. Nope. Take that off. Hold on. Remove. All right. I guess we're just going to close the deal. Thank you, sir, I guess. Cool. All right. I'm really hoping we can find some enemies here, please. Oh, man, I'm struggling. I don't know. We might have to change the parameters of the the challenge here. I literally can't find people to fight. It is a struggle, to say the least. We're even looking in higher proximity zones and still not having much luck here. And Darius, and I want you to know, usually I wouldn't push you if it's getting late like that, and I know that you potentially had work today and other things going on, but I was like, bro, you're so fucking close. I was like, you're so close. And, dude, I just want you to... Okay, I'll say it this way, Darius. This is a huge goal. I know it's occupying a ton of mental and emotional space for you. Let's get these things dialed in first. And then we can focus on all that other fun stuff. So I'm so glad you kept going, dude. I'm super glad. And I was actually... Darius, it was a perfect night. I was actually able to watch you for like a few hours. And normally, like, evening streams I'm not always able to pop into. So I was like, this is fucking destiny, dude. It's destiny. Thank you, Jules, for tagging me. You're the best. Auntie J, ooh-hoos. She take great care of Wexy Poo, and she change my diabetes, 'cause she a auntie. My beautiful wife jumps into chat while I'm baby flexing, Jules. I'm trying, Kira. I can't find anybody. It's stupid. How the hell am I supposed to get 30 kills if I've come across like 7 people in this whole goddamn stream so far? Ah, I'm gonna pee everywhere. I'm pissed. I'm not actually pissed. But I could pretend that I was pissed and I could pee everywhere and then make my wife clean it up. And then she would definitely judge me. That would not be a good thing to do. But if I wanted to act out like the internal child that I sometimes am, I could do that. I could do it. Where the hell are my enemies, for the love of God? All right, well, we're gonna... Oh, tell me you want to fight. Come on, bitch. Nah, he's not gonna want to fight me. All right, we're gonna go this way. Damn, Daddy's struggling here. Dude, Darius. Fuck yeah, bro. That's awesome, dude. That's why, Darius, with all due respect, I'm like, you need to take a step out of your body sometimes and look at how well you're doing. I know we have this conversation often, but still, man. I'm like, bro, you are killing it more than anybody else I know on Twitch, myself included, with the numbers and stuff, Darius. I'm like, dude, you have nothing to worry about. Well, I shouldn't say that. I mean, I know you're still going to worry, but still. I'm like, Darius, you're doing better than anyone else I know pushing for partner. Kara, did you find some rollerblades? Well said, Jules. Well said. I know, Jules, I was thinking the same thing. Because I popped into Darius's stream. I left the iPad up while Tony and I worked out. Finished stream. He was still alive. Hung out for a little bit. Went and took a shower. Still alive. Hung out a little bit. Started making food for myself. He was still alive. I was like, you freaking legend, dude. Kurt goes, maybe we need to ask the feet god for help. Kappa. Oh, sweet feet god. Foot. Please give a moment of your time to give us some wonderful feet. Oh, wait. We need people to kill. Never mind. Wrong wish. Something tells me the feet god's going to reward me anyways tonight. If you know what I'm saying. All right. Here we go. Come on. Well, son of a bitch. All right. This challenge is not feasible. I literally can't find people. I'm actually gonna pee everywhere out of anger. I'm gonna do it out of anger. I can't find a single person. I'm gonna fast travel all the way over here. If I don't get into an encounter right now, I swear to God. Oh, sweet mother of God. Here it is. It's not fair, Mariah. I didn't bring it up. Kurt did this time. Mom, I'm getting blamed. It wasn't me. Oh, who's this bitch?
Whoa.
Oh my God, he's just a beggar. Oh, Jesus. I just want to fight people. Well, I'm terribly sorry, you guys. I literally can't find enough people. And I've got like an hour and a half left to stream. I don't know what to do. Oh, man. So, Darius, I think you got it dialed in. I know you had mentioned streaming today. If you feel like today's the day. Darius, I would pick whatever day you think you're going to slay it. But it feels like you got good momentum going. That being said, it is up to you to pick the last bang for your buck day here. If you know what I'm saying. I may want you to do that, Kurt, to be completely honest. I know, Danny, I said to say, by the way, what's up, Danny? Stud Daddy Danny in the house. There we are. I said the same thing, Danny. I'm like, oh my God, for the first time in history, we're almost at a 50-50 split and people actually think I can pull this off. And I really think I could. If I could find enough people. And I'm going to every spot I know of. And like Alex gave me some great spots and we found fights in them immediately. But now I can't seem to find anybody. Let's go all the way over here. What if I just like fast travel indefinitely? I am at a loss of words here. Okay. I'm going to be able to make an entire rotation around this freaking map without getting into a single fight. Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is not real. Oh. What's this? Okay. Enemy camp here. Do you guys think this one will be just as hard as the other one? I'm thinking I might want to give this one a shot. Do you guys know if it'll be as tough? You know what? There's only one way to find out. Let me take a couple more bites here. Alex, welcome back. Hell no, I bet points on this. Did you bet against... Oh, Darius, you son of a bitch. Did you bet against me? How dare you? I'm hurt. I'm offended. Yeah, at the least, David. If I don't see 30 fucking enemies here, I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm gonna baby rage. I will shit my pants live on stream. Really, I'm the only person that's going to suffer from that, but still, I'll do it. I'll do it. Who did you bet on, Darius? You son of a gun. You bet against me. I know you did. I know you did, you bastard. Amanda, I'm actually glad you didn't, because we might have to refund the points. I haven't come across enough people. Oh, cool. I did not realize that. Thank you, Alex. Oh, we should have some luck here then. All right. Let me get my last bite here. The pit bull's back in the cow bed, ladies and gentlemen. I got a couple more bites. I got to finish this. Kujay, what's up, bro? I always giggle when Mariah pops out You added to it, though. I mean, okay, you're right. I did. Mm-hmm. It's not my fault I live with the cute little feet queen. I mean, what can I do? You know, cute little feet are just part of the equation now. All right. Kujay just pops in the words of the old gods. I believe, getteth, goodeth, Kappa. I love that, dude. Oh, boy. To be honest, Kujay, I've had a great time on stream today. A little sad I legitimately cannot seem to find enemies in this game, because I was really wanting to get a lot of combat done. But, you know, I can only do so much. But I'm still having fun. 3.5 hours has flown by the way. To me, as a streamer, whenever a significant amount of time seems to go by super quickly, that's almost always an indicator of high levels of fun and joy. So, and I think that's pretty prominent for most things where you experience it, like time flies by, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh. How do you always have a golden Kappa D? I heard Jake had a golden Kappa train this morning. I was like, damn, nicely done, sir. I know, freaking Darius. Dude, I've never seen somebody with so many golden Kappas. Uncle Dabia always got the golden Kappas. All right. Make sure I don't have a abundance of seeds waiting to grow plants in my teeth. I'm still... Nope, there's still some seeds in my teeth. That's cool. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Good man. Hold on.
Oh.
Go.
Indeed, sir. Shit! Somebody stop this horse! There we go. My bad. I don't know how to drive this thing. All right, here we go. Where'd this guy go? Do you want to fight, sir?
Careful.
Don't talk to me like
What's
that.
going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
What the hell? What do I look like? 150? Get out of my face. That much for
Why
beer?
are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
Jamie!
I don't see any horse.
Dude! Thank you, sir. Hold on one sec here.
True. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Okay, I've got 176 gold. Probably not something I'm going to invest in. Unless, with a game like this, it's like I wonder if you pay this guy and help him, do you run into him later on in the game? You know, that's a good question. Kujay, how are you doing, by the way? Forgot to ask how you're doing, man. Oh, God, Crash, I hope everything's okay. I know anxiety attacks are not fun. Be super scary. I can't just kill this guy, Kira! Jesus! He's not a bad guy. We're killing bad guys. Somebody get my wife out of here. Okay? She's unhinged. I think knowing she's got power of cute little feet has finally gotten to her head. Darius, I just saw what you said too. Oh boy, they're mighty powerful, Darius. Be careful. If you stare at them for too long, that's it. That's it. Yep. Jamie, bio clock in terms of like how late you go to bed, or what do you mean? Also, Jamie, gotta toast you, bro. 41 months. Dude, it's been an honor watching you grow into the man you are, Jamie, with all due respect. You were one of the first friends that I made on Twitch where I really got to like get to know you. And it's been super. I'm like, Jamie, we met when we were both younger. And look at you go now, bro. Hopefully everything in preparation for the casino stuff has been going well. Cheers. Thanks for 41 months, man. $150 gold to a kick in the juicers, if you ask me. Wait, what does that mean, Ollie? I'm confused. Jules, I'll take her with me. I love that. Oh, boy. I can't do it, you guys. 150. I don't even have enough gold to like manage myself
May you
at this
travel
point.
safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, literally,
Careful.
Jamie. It is nuts, dude. Oh, it means kicking the balls. Wait, you were saying 150 gold for me to get kicked in the balls? Am I paying this guy to kick me in the balls? I'd like to say that is a kink I do not sign up for. No. My wife is antagonizing me to beat an old man senseless. Do you see this? She wants me to brutally murder this man. What kind of a woman does that? Only a woman who has the power of cute little feet that has infected her mind. Darius, don't you dare! No! Oh no. Is this guy dead? Don't look. I'm gonna see what he's got. He's got shit is what he's got. Get out of my face. My wife is focused on the goal. She goes, dog, you need the kills. You trying to win or nah? I mean, I am trying to win, Kira, but I don't want everybody to reject me. Like, I'm curious. You know. There seems to be no punishment for this murder. Ha. What do you have, sir? He did have some gold, but only 0.2 groschen. Motherfucker was poor as shit. My wife is a demon. She had me murder him. I didn't want to do that. I was forced to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna reload. I feel bad. You can't talk me into that. I feel bad. I'm an awful person. I can't believe I did that. Darius, what do you mean? I didn't do anything. Look at him. He's right here. Darius goes, congrats. You killed a guy down on his luck, you monster. I just wanted to see if I would get in trouble. How many people can I kill on the trails as long as nobody sees me? T to the hee-hee. Casino is great. Nailed my roulette exam, so got my diploma for that. Dude, nice. Also finished my blackjack training and have the exam in 2 months. So for now, I'm working both games, and after the blackjack exam, I'll get poker and also some other poker variations. Jamie, can you take your qualifications that you're getting right now in your country? Like, do you know if you could take that and, like, if you wanted to come to the U.S. and work in Vegas, could you do that? How freaking cool would that be? That's fire. Nerds. I see someone's having a good day at work today. Super Kira. You little goober. Thank you. Yeah, definitely have 23 kills. For sure. I don't have 4 kills. That's for sure. Ha!
Alert! Alert!
Fuck your face! You whore! Okay. I learned this from training. Okay. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Here we go. And now we're getting some numbers here. Bitch! There's one. There's one. Don't look at me, old man. Come on, ho. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, yeah, you suck.
Too slow!
You're too slow. Get fucked.
What is that? Is someone fighting?
Enough!
Bitch, of course we're fighting. Die.
What's that?
Aha!
I hear a fight somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder where we're fighting here.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. Two down, 2 down. 2 down, 2 down.
So you have a weapon.
I will murder you right now if you don't get out of my way. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Daddy overextended himself right there. 3!
Waiting for you.
Recharging.
Hey! Fuck that!
Hold on, hold on. Ha! Oh yeah, I think no. Good night. I'm not a monster. I'm a man on a mission. Cut it out. Also, thank you. I appreciate you very much, Darius. You're very sweet. I might kiss you on the lips when I see you next. Just so you know. It's a way that I show true love to my friends. A pecker right on the lips. Okay, that's 3. Thank you, Darius. Monster. Okay, all right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Wait. We're at 7 right now. Daddy's at 7. Come on, Betsy. Oh, yes. You know what? Because I'm a man of honor here. Because I'm a man of honor.
I'm gonna
Wake
bash
up.
your face in.
Wake up, you son of a bitch.
Everyone, get over here.
I could have killed him in his sleep. Bro! I countered that.
I yield.
Nope.
My God,
Good night.
it's a slot.
Ha!
Alert!
Okay, thank you very much. Good night. That's 4. Wait, is that 4? Did I miscount? Do you think this lady will want to fight?
Put that weapon away.
Don't yell at me. Give me soap. I was very tempted to slash her right in the face. I won't do it, though. All right, here we go. Okay. Wake up right now, sir. Fight me, you dirty bitch. What you want, son? What you want? I'm a pro. What you want? Bro,
Take that.
I'm gonna shit. Okay. I'm gonna riot. I don't know why it's not working.
No chance. Enough. I give up.
He gives up. No mercy for Kurt Daddy. That's what you get, son. Kurt also taught me how to do this. I'll show you real quick. Right there. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. That's right. You like that? And then we loot their bodies. After we count how many people we viciously murdered. 1. If anybody's got little kids who are learning to count, make sure you take them to the stream real quick, okay? 1. Hi, Mila. 2. Oh. 3. 4. 5. Oh my God, 6! I actually can't count. I only counted 5 earlier. I need to go to class again. Someone sign me up for first grade. Hey, we did it! Welcome back, Mila. I feel like, Mila, have I seen you here before? Your name sounds familiar. That's why I said welcome back. There is a cave here. I will show you. All right, so we got 6 there. So we are at 10 now. Because we were at before. We were at 4 before. Finally. Hell yeah. Chest right here. You can, although I already took shit out of it, so. But yes, you can get some stuff, some goodies out of this chest. I think I actually did miscount. Did I count 5 or 6? When I was fighting. I think I counted 5 when I was fighting, but there's definitely 6. Definitely 6. Super cool. Okay. Hell yeah. Watch him die now. By the way, how about this upcoming Saturday for the movie? Don't have to answer now. Just let me know. We should be good for that, Darius. I'll check with Kira. I don't think we have anything on the schedule for this Saturday, so that could be perfect. Okay. Yeah, no, don't worry, Alex. I'm only killing guys that want to kill me. As much as everybody was trying to get me to be a bad man back there, I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. All right, let's see what we got here. Only taking stuff that's actually worth a decent amount. Ooh, that copper plate. There we go. Some Groshen. We got chest key right here. Take that. Okay. That was the first guy we demolished. Can we get some stew from this? Oh, cool. Oh, I'm not actually hungry. Oh, cool. Mila, it was you. All right. I knew I recognized your name. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much for popping into chat. Mila, I'm a little unhinged today because I'm feeling goofy and immature and childish, but you know what? That keeps me young and vibrant. Hopefully I haven't scared you off. Absolutely incredible to have you back in the channel today. Formally in chat, too. Hell yeah. How much have you been enjoying this game, Mila? Hopefully just as much as everyone else that I've met, which has been like exponentially good. It happens to all of us, yeah. I was like, this game's just too fun to mess around in. It is too fun. Thank you, Darius. Love you, Dom. Thanks. Hashtag GoofyFlex. Madison, I'm not sure what going back home to visit family is composed of. I am a huge fan of making... There is a way that most of us can simplify decision making. For the most part. You can say, does doing this thing leave me at a net positive or a net negative? And you can define whatever the net is. So let's say, for example, Madison, it is, does going to visit family leave you at a net positive in terms of being happier? Or, because it's stressing you out and making you anxious, is going there going to leave you at a net negative in terms of your emotional joy and fulfillment? If it is a net negative, as an adult, Madison, it is your responsibility to control what you expose yourself to. It is okay to say, I'm not going home to visit people. I've said no to plenty of family gatherings for the exact same reason. This is a badass crate here. I don't know what... Okay, painted something. Nope, that weighs a ton. I will take that, though. Take these arrows. Ooh, this is a sweet cap. Nicely said there, Crash. Hell yeah. It's a pretty nice coat. Pretty badass coat as well, although we're going to get over encumbered here pretty quickly. These things only weigh a pound each, so let's pick all 3 of these up. Thank you, guys.
He reached down, undoing the lather strap, drawing it gingerly through the buckle. He then slipped off the armored boot, revealing glistening sweat hair and crusted toes.
Really?
May I clean them, sire?
Seriously?
John asked. Yes, lad.
We're using
he
my
retorted.
first name, I see.
Be
Okay.
sure to use your tongue.
All right. Let me finish looting, please. Jesus, mother. What the hell was that? That could have been Crash. I'm going to say right now that damn well could have been Crash. I actually think that was Crash. It could also be Andrew. Actually, that's probably fucking Andrew. Crash calls me Jack. God damn it, Andrew. Casey, where's your husband? Just this man. That was titled Plate Mail Enhancement. Feel free to facepalm. I don't know how Andrew sits and comes up with this stuff, but he does it. Andrew, did you have a career in erotic novel writing before you got into engineering? By chance? No? You're telling me it wasn't you? I don't believe you. Somebody suss up. Who did that? Why? Why do you torture me with these? They're actually pretty funny, I'm not going to lie. And I'm not going to lie as well. They're very helpful. And so obviously, I enjoy receiving them. They're pretty funny. Oh, boy. You got... I heard that sound pop off. I wasn't sure if it was bits. I looked to the right. No, it was a TTS. I knew I was signing up for something there. Okay, hold on, you guys. I'm going to be over encumbered here soon, I'm sure. Hopefully we can loot all 6 of these dudes. That's right, 6. 6, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks again, Darius, for the sub earlier to Monster. All right, Mila, you said I have around 75 hours now. How long have you been playing by now? I think I have 20 to 25, Mila. By the way, Mila is a very cool name. I like that a lot. It feels like very elegant, very pretty. Okay, so, Ollie, what's the complaint about Assassin's Creed Shadows? Ooh, Dom goes, oh, cap with peacock feathers. Sounds fancy. That hat's going to get me laid. I put that cap with peacock feathers on. Oh, my God, I'll get so much cute little feet. You guys won't even know what to do with me. I'll be drunk on cute little feet. All right, here we go. Dude, why do these Gambesons got to weigh so much? I should probably stop taking those. Somebody's going to do the feet counter. I deserve it. It's fine. I deserve it. Okay, there we go. 1. Oh, shit, I haven't even picked up the weapons yet. Fuck, I always forget about the weapons. I don't know that they're always worth it to pick up, though. Darius just pops in the chat and goes, aye, aye. Oh, boy. Mila, I hope my jokes don't frighten you off. I'm just being goofy. I like to mess around. We have lots of feet jokes here, lots of other jokes as well. It just depends on the time of the day, you know? Okay, I think I actually already picked up his weapon. Madison, what I care about and my opinion shouldn't matter to you anyways, but I'm going to share it anyways, is the fact that visiting your family is a net positive. If it is an overall net positive, even though there's friction involved and some anxiety and some stress, that means that it's all worthwhile stress and anxiety that works you towards a positive conclusion. And I think that is a badass thing to celebrate. When are you heading out? One sec here, you guys. Yuki, I was just talking about you yesterday. How are you doing? Yuki, thank you very much. You're the best. Hey, Yuki. I hope I changed my schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday now. I start at 8 o'clock in the morning for you. And I know that might be a little bit different from your work schedule, but I hope that we still get some time to hang out moving forward. I have to give you so much credit for this, Yuki. Through thick and thin, this channel's been on the edge of what I thought was disaster many times, but we fought through it. And my 70-30 sub split was a huge, huge opportunity for us to get ahead without really necessarily needing to grow the channel, which my wife and I were really needing at the time. And everybody that helped us get there has continued to help us maintain the split, Yuki. We've been able to refresh it for another year, month after month after month, because we haven't dipped below the 300 sub point threshold. And that is only because of my friends like you that have kept their subs going and done so generously and consistently. So thank you very much, Yuki, for 59 months and life-changing support. And good morning. Prepare yourself, Yuki. We're brutally murdering people here. Okay, hold on one sec, you guys. Let me get this real quick. How did you sleep, Yuki? Sweet pancake. Okay, somehow I'm not over encumbered yet. Never mind, I am. Okay. Let's go over here. I gotta get this guy's weapon as well. Is that Romonster? No monster. I like that. That's cool. Hey, Romonster. I'll call you Romonster for short if that's all right with you. If you want to kick it with us in chat, I swear I've got the best of friends that are hanging out there. They're an absolute pleasure to spend time with. If you want to kick it with us, you're welcome to. Ah! Well, that'll wake you up. Dix, yeah. There it is. I figured we'd get a Dix donation eventually here. Romonster, have a fabulous time on this channel. Enjoy yourself. If there's anything I can do to help you have a better experience here, you're welcome to ask in chat. I do this for a living. Take advantage. You deserve to get value from the stream and definitely entertainment. Thank you for joining the community. That absolutely honored to have you today. Let me grab the rest of the stuff here, you guys, so we can dip on out and transfer all this to my... there we go. There we go. I gotta transfer all this to my inventory. God, we were gonna be so over encumbered. Hunting coat. That's probably worth it to take. Groshin. And the bandages. So now we got to come in here. And I need to transfer most of this stuff to my horse. So let's do that super heavy stuff first. These things. One moment, you guys. They'll be done relatively soon. I'm going to try at least. So far, we haven't found anything that's better than what I'm currently wearing. So we're going to get rid of all this stuff. Oh, that's it. That is all the horse can carry. So I might have to get toss some stuff that's not worth a lot. So hold on one sec. Let's look at our weapons. Some of the weapons really are not worth... Oh, wow. These are actually pretty nice. Okay. 49. Fuck. I'm still over encumbered by 12 pounds. I have to somehow find a way to get rid of that weight so that we can actively ride back on our horse. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I think I'm just going to have to drop some stuff. Let's drop that. Yeah, we're just going to have to drop some cheap stuff. We'll drop these. Drop these. Okay, 40.39. Oh, boy. I'm such a cheapo here. 21. It's only a pound, but whatever. We'll drop these as well. And we'll drop these as well. We're close. Okay, we're like 4 pounds overweight, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, give me one sec, you guys, to catch up with everybody in chat here. Hey, Romonster, if you'd like to introduce yourself, you're welcome to pop into chat, share as much as you're comfortable sharing. No pressure, though. And I hope that you're having a fabulous time playing this game. My gosh, Hollow. Oh my goodness gracious. You made my day. How have you been? Love. Oh, that is a sick ass profile picture you got there. Is that you on you snowboarding there, Hollow? That's badass. Yeah, always take items if the value is 10 groschen per weight or more. That's my strategy. I need to start being more picky with that, Crash, because I'm getting over encumbered too quickly. Ollie says, so they have season changes, which is cool. It changes season every 90 IRL minutes. They've decided to make some assassinations / collectibles season specific, and there's no way to skip seasons. So I need to kill someone in fall, but I'm in winter currently. So I've got to wait 4 hours. Okay, that's frustrating. 4 hours and 30 minutes for a kill. I need some kind of a skip button or just get rid of the seasonal specific part of the quest. Maybe, Ollie, like when you're navigating something like that, maybe you can just let the game run on the background. I mean, it's like such an unnecessary thing to have to do, but maybe that's the best bang for your buck right now. That is a viable nitpick, though. I think that's pretty viable. Oh, so hold on, Yuki, you're streaming again? When are you doing your streams, Yuki? And thanks for hanging out today, Yuki. Seriously, give me the stream schedule here if you want to put it in chat, and then we'll get you a shout out right afterwards. Let me finish navigating a couple more pages here, you guys. Thanks again, everybody on YouTube. You're all considerably more generous than I think you realize. Can we get a shout out for Yuki real quick, you guys? Yuki's been here for way longer than I can thank her for, and that's the honest to God truth, you guys. Yuki's incredible. Sorry, Yuki. They're incredible. Fabulous personality. Actually, as a matter of fact, I met Yuki. I believe, Yuki, I met you through Madison, right? On my second year stream anniversary on the 24-hour stream. You just happened to join, and we were like gaming together first day. And it was incredible. If I'm not mistaken, that's how we met. Anyways, Yuki's fantastic, you guys. You'll have a great time over there if you want to hang out with Yuki and friends. Yuki's going to be doing a stream tonight. You can find a link to their channel in chat down below. Thank you very much, mods. You guys are the best. You're going to Madison. It's going to be great, especially if Frankie's going to be there with you. Flex found out the edge was actually glory. I know, right? Okay, hold on. I got to make some room here. So let's 2.9 pounds, and it's worth 22. So these are all worth keeping. Like this, for example, probably not. It's 0.7 pounds. 14 for another 0.7. I'm just trying to make some quick decisions here so we're not waiting too long. These actually weigh quite a bit. 40. I need to drop 3 pounds. I think I'm actually going to get rid of the carpenter's axe. There we go. All right, good enough. And then now we're going to ride ourselves back to the blacksmith. If we get in another fight, then I'll take it. We're at 10 people. I'm going to go back to that camp. Although that feels like cheating, but I'm going to try it. I got to try it. Okay, hold on, you guys. Here we are. My bad. Transfer everything to our storage. Repair anything that we need to. Hopefully stuff is not like too messed up. It's not too bad. Most of my gear is pretty good still. That I'm wearing, I mean. So, oh my God. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you very much, freaking Roy. Holy shit. That got me really good, Roy. That might be the best scare dono I've had all stream. Thank you, Roy. You know I love you, dude. We're just going to get this for 10 real quick. I have lots of other stuff to hit at the top as well, but say if I left this till last, it'd be even more annoying. Yeah, because then you're just literally walking around in the game and you can't do anything. Maybe the best strat right now, Ollie, is just do other stuff to pass the time so that you're not wasting your time or having to just let the game sit. And then try to take advantage of everything that's seasonal. Although I know more seasonal is going to pop up organically as you play the game. That's kind of frustrating. Oh, okay. Yuki. I can't remember what the friend was. So, Yuki, the Pummel Party Day was my 2-year stream anniversary, though. That was the same day. Yeah. So we got that part right. I just can't remember the friend. And that's okay. I remember, though, Yuki, I think you and Matt... Oh, yeah, you were playing. Madison was with us, too, right? That was a great day. Pummel Party was such a blast. Roy, thank you very much for the $3 donation, you stud. Hey, cute little feet lover, wake the heck up, you little bish of the little bishes. K Kappa, tee-hee. God damn it, you guys. Oh, boy. That was good, Roy. That was good. I bow down to you, sir. Thank you very much. Cute little feet lover. Oh, boy. What have I worked myself into? Thanks, Roy. How you doing today, man? You feeling good, Roy, or what? It's feeling like $1,000,000 bucks. What are you going to play? Kurt says he might stream a game tomorrow. Kurt Daddy streams are great streams, to say the least. Also, Uncle Dabby, how you do today? How you do, Uncle Dabby? If you didn't eat breakfast, Darius, I will hunt you down. I will find you. Because I don't think Uncle Dabby had dinner last night. That's right. The food police are here, Darius. I was trained by Chris. I will find you. And I will feed you. That's right. I think we're almost at 100. I love playing Throw Flex in the boiler party animals. It's raining in game. I love the sounds in this game so much. Okay, what do we get this to? 99. I'm always stopping like 1 before we get to max, but that's okay. Okay.
Put that weapon away.
I do what I want. Is this my room? Yep. Okay, now we got to drop all this stuff off. Player. Boop, boop, boop. Got to make room for more stuff here. 6 guys down. Luckily, I should... Oh, no, don't want to do that. I should be able to make quite a bit of money back once we get all this stuff dialed in. So I can sell that tin cross. That doesn't even weigh anything. Neither does that. What else do we have here? Okay. I need to get rid of all this crap that's no longer good. Armor's kit, bandages. All right, I think we're good. Take that copper plate out. Hair pelt, tin pitcher. All right. You can't ask someone how they do that. That's too personal, says Jules. Kappa. Roy says, I'm doing well. Thank you, Flex. How are you doing? Gonna lurk a little bit while I'm trying to edit some photos that I've taken this evening. Do your thing, Roy. I love that you're doing that. And I'm having a good day, Roy. We're probably gonna wind down here in a little bit, maybe an hour, but I've been having a lot of fun. I've got to somehow find 20 people in an hour. Let's get on it. Okay, quick. 6 o'clock in the morning. Actually, start off at 5 a.m. We'll take like 2 bites of porridge, maybe just 1. Good, Darius, doing good. Doing okay today, says Darius. Had brunch today. Good mix of protein, carbs, fiber, and vegetables. All right, I'll give it to you, Darius. Like, as long as you're having a big brunch, I'm cool with it. Not that my opinion matters, of course, but you know I want the best for you, bro. Darius needs to fuel his body to go crush some more streams. I love that you got 69 subs, by the way, yesterday. That's fucking tight, dude. Oh, sorry, you guys. Probably... By the way, Andrew, how are you doing? Every time you stop in, you're so thoughtful. You always generously troll me, and then you put a kappa in chat. And then I forget to ask how you're doing, man. I hope you're having a great day. This was definitely Andrew or Chris. We had a Dick's donation 12 minutes ago. Need sporting goods? We can help, especially with water sports. K Kappa. Okay, that's pretty funny. There is a store in the U.S. here that sells a lot of sporting goods, and it is literally called Dick's. We love Dick's. I'm not kidding. I actually bought some of my gym equipment from Dick's. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, we're full. Andrew, I love you. Thank you for supporting the channel. And thank you whoever did the plate mail enhancement $5 donation earlier, too. That was magical to listen to via TTS. Okay. I'm clean for the most part. Now, I just want to see if I can go back to this camp. Let's just see what happens. Oh, on the road ahead, you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. Okay. Let's check this out. We got an encounter. Oh, boy.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Wow, that was very confrontational.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around.
Please tell me I
The
get to
one
kill him.
And only
Please.
Yarda the Great.
Hey, Alex. Whoop whoop. I'm glad you're done for the day. I won't tell anyone. Your secret is safe with me. Alex is like, okay, I've wrapped up my OT for the night. Don't tell my boss I spent 20 minutes on a devotion to alchemy recipes. Tee. That was super cute. Toughest
They call
slugger.
this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on,
Okay.
man.
Come on, Yarda. Kick his arse. Come on, Yarda.
There you go.
Come on, Yarda. Come on, Yarda.
Okay, okay. Already got him down half health.
Kick his arse. You won't get.
Okay.
Come on, Yarda. Knock him out
He
cold.
sucks.
Do peachy. Come on, Yarda.
Oh, one more hit here.
I'll beat you to a bloody.
Got him. Cool. Nice. Nice. Amanda goes, I surprisingly love dicks too, Kappa. Amanda, that was magical.
That's an hell of a swing he
Oh,
has on
boy.
him. Don't let it get to you, Yarda. Next time, you'll be. That's
All right.
impossible.
You
There's
better
no
pay
way
me.
A milk sub like you could take down Yarda.
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
Roy,
You
you
must
gonna
be
post
some
this to
kind of
Instagram?
warlock.
Can't wait to check
There's
it out,
no
dude.
other explanation.
Fog? Motocross in the fog? I'm just
I'm
better.
no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means. Yarda the Great has just pulled up the
Matt,
fight
what's
of
up,
his
bro?
life.
No.
How you doing tonight,
Yarda
Matt?
the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But
But
he went toe to
thanks
toe
for hanging out today,
with
Matt.
A war veteran, hardened in 1,000 battles.
Matt,
You
I feel
taught
like you've been
him
doing really great
everything you
recently.
know.
Is that a correct assumption?
Yarda will be invincible now.
What? That doesn't make any... Right.
Okay, well, you know. All right, I don't know that that was worth the venture, but here we are. And we're going to make our way back over here. Unfortunately, that did not count as a kill. But we can, you know, we can only do so much. All right, so that's where the camp is. I just want to see if those guys happen to be back there.
Go!
Okay. I trust you guys, Kurt. Guide me. Please tell me these guys are back. Damn it. I should have known. All the shit that I left there is still there. Oh, darn. Well, here's the dilemma we're at now. If I find more bandit camps, that is a for sure way for us to hit our number. Well, maybe not. But, you know, it increases our odds. So, I found a bandit camp right there. Unfortunately, I only know of these two bandit camps as well. I don't know of any other bandit camps. And that's unfortunate, to say the least. Let's see if anything else pops up here. Nope. Nope. Nuts. Crash two-wheeler. Nope. Oh, nuts, you guys. I could come over here and try to fight these dudes. Maybe these guys are easier. I'm struggling, though. Let's go back over here and see if we can find some more enemies. Punches naked man with his metal hands. Wow, this guy sucks. I know, right? I punch him one time and, like, he's ready to, like, sleep. Cracks me up. Matt says I'm doing okay. Wounded that I have a 4 a.m. work start tomorrow. Ooh, that pains me too. I'm sorry. Yes, Flex. Been doing good for the most part. Had my own days, but I am only human. That's a damn good answer. And I say that because I think that's like such a good natural course to go through when you're navigating stuff like this, Matt. And Matt, I'm telling you, dude, eventually you're going to be behind all this shenanigans and it won't even phase you. You'll have so much good stuff to look forward to ahead. The people, not just numbers. Gosh, Flex, that's true. You're right. Darius. Darius, you quit flaunting around that golden kappa. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Okay.
Quick.
Let's see if we can find some more guys. Okay, hold on. I think this is where we turn. Maybe? Here's where we turn. Okay. Interesting. Follow path, please. All right. Welcome back, Crash. I love that you can take your horse on these really cool single track trails like this. Give me some good numbers here. Come on, baby. Ooh, okay, Alex, I need to start doing that then because I've missed the chance to talk to a lot of innkeepers. Oh, there's somebody on a horse up there, but I don't know if that's a bad guy.
Whoa, whoa.
He's a mercenary.
Go.
Who's this?
Hello, good man.
Nope. I don't have time for you, sir. Okay, I keep hearing dogs back there, and that must be for my other quest to find my pup. We're going to go to this trail on the left real quick. Yeah, man, Alex, I keep forgetting to talk to people. That's one thing I need to start doing. What is this? Kurt, what have you done? Yes and no. You're so goofy. At this pace, I don't even if we counted that last one as a kill, I'm not going to find enough guys, I don't think.
Whoa.
Is that who that was? Crash, I'm going to respond honestly. I've never met a hunter in the game so far, and I don't have any of my I have one bow on me. I think it's on my horse. Is that where you find the hunters? Just like randomly on a horse? I would, so Crash, I'm trying to do the 30 kills. I only have about 45 minutes left on stream, so otherwise I would talk. But I don't think I'm going to get the challenge anyways, unfortunately. And I do not think it is because of my lack of skill, which is concerning to admit. I just can't find enough enemies. And we're even going around high traffic areas. I just can't find anybody. Yeah, nope, nobody over here. Damn. Saved me in quite a few binds. I need to go do the mutt quest too. This trail and the other one parallel at night almost 100% of the time. Oh, so I need to do these at nighttime, you think? That would be better? I can do that. Ooh, that's a spot that I could wash my clothes in. Oh boy. Sorry. Oh shit. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I think if you kill an innocent, it should count as 10. Oh, don't tempt me, Kurt, because I'll turn into a bad man real fast. I think I actually went off trail. Did I? Oh, 100%. I went way off trail. Oops. How did I end up over here? Here it is. Tee-hee. All right, it's middle of the day. Oh, shucks. I really want to try to fight these bandits. But I'm not sure Let's just go see how tough they are. I'm gonna have to go pee here in a sec, you guys. We should turn Flex into an evil dude, and after so many kills, he has to free the nibs. Is that my punishment? Matt, that's enticing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, real quick. Let me go pee real fast, you guys. What's up, Kiro? Happy Tuesday. All right. Okay. I'm going to save it right before we get into any danger areas here. Or at least I will attempt to. Let's go this way. It's going to take me a minute to get there. Okay. I think for the most part now, I can probably climb up here and then traverse the side of this. Maybe. Let's find out here. Vitality. Speaking of, let's do these real quick. Player. Strength. Tight grip. The higher your strength skill, the easier it'll be for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Okay. Pack mule. Your carrying capacity is increased by 12 pounds. I'm almost inclined to just get that. Minimum level 8. I'm going to get the pack mule one. I haven't done any stealth kills yet, so I'm going to prioritize that later. Even though I'm sure it's a great skill. When riding off-road, your horse will consume stamina 5% slower. Your horse will use 5% less stamina when riding on roads. Your horse will consume stamina 5% slower while galloping. Let's go Roadrunner. Cool beans. And then we're going to go to survival. While in the forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1. And your stealth skill will be increased by 2. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's for arrows. I'm going to go for this one. Boom. And then we have a combat one for swords. Whirlwind. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber, its defense will be 30% higher and your attacks and blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster, making them easier to deal with. Cleave, you know how to make good use of this and deal 50% more crushing damage with hunting swords. Ah, damn, I'm not using a hunting sword, though. Maybe we'll get Tendon Slicer. With fully charged sword attacks, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry with a fully charged sword attack. I'm going to get that one. I kind of like that, actually. All right. Here we go. I do love you, Kurt. I see you. You are heard. I do feel bad for everybody that put points on me. I tried, you guys. I tried. I tried my hardest. Find some flippin' enemies. No, Kurt, I know you're teasing. Don't worry. Oh, shit. Here we go. Okay. Save. Okay. All right. We'll give this a shot. I want to try to pull these guys one at a time. I did not mean to do that. Well, my poor horse is directly behind me now.
Ow! Corva! Are you kidding? Stop fooling around with me! What are you doing here?
Oh, he's a hired hand.
What are you doing here?
Do what I want. There's nobody here!
Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here, and everyone would think it's you that's done it.
Oh, there's not even guys to fight over here.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm going away. This is a huge little camp, though. My God. Hey, Smoggy.
Don't you want to leave already?
Check this guy still acting like he can pretend to play games on stream. I know. I learned my lesson the last time. Voting in your favor. I know. I don't blame you, Amanda. God damn it. I legitimately am a little bummed that I can't seem to find more enemies. I get that the game wants to make it harder to level up combat, I'm sure. And that's super understandable. But man, you know? Oh well. I don't know why I'm going to try to fight these guys again, but here I am. Crash, I don't think you were here earlier. These guys dominated me. They're definitely higher level. Let's see if I can get one at a time. I have no clue what he's saying, but everybody and their mother also got up, so I probably shouldn't start that fight. No, Amanda, I know. Trust me, I'm teasing back. I, honest to God, you guys, I think it's quite funny every time we do a poll. It's like, your better odds are betting against me, I think. Okay. Well, shucks. I think I'm just going to have to accept defeat. Now, I am going to try this, though. Alex said our chances of getting into fights are significantly higher if I do this other trail at nighttime. So, what's my rest and stuff at? Energy is at 77, nourishment at 71. So I can travel back, because I didn't get any encounters right there. So what we'll do is we'll travel back here and rest. If we get into an encounter that works, I just want to rest for like maybe 3 hours until it's pitch black. True. Accept defeat, Crash. Yes. Of course. Crash, you working from home tomorrow too, right? Let's use my tailor kit since apparently my boots are all messed up. Okay, never mind. Blacksmith kit? Is that what? Interesting. Cobbler's kit. Okay. There we go. Confirm. Those are good to go now. Ha! All right, we'll rest. Just need a little bit of sleep. There we go. Grab a couple bites of porridge if it's still cooking. If not, I can grab some food out of my storage belt. At this point in time, if I can get to 15 kills, I feel like that's going to be an accomplishment. What time are you guys meeting up tomorrow, Crash? Did you decide what you're going to do? Maybe you're just going to grab some dinner, maybe some drinks afterwards or something like that? Whatever it is, I'm sure you'll have fun, Crash. Oh, God. See, Crash, that pains me. The amount of jobs that I have had where it was so unnecessary to essentially go to meetings. It's painful at times. It's super tough. Okay, we're gonna fast travel here. I wish I could stop mid-travel, but... Okay, then we go this way. Yes. Luckily, I remember this way pretty easily by heart now. Oh, Crash, I didn't even think of that. Honestly, Crash, it's a good thing not to drink anyways when you're not feeling well. It's definitely not good for your immune system. The inflammation. Smoggy, you know I love you. Thanks again for rocking and rolling with us today. Okay, let's see. Come on, give us some bandits here. God, it is really hard to see at nighttime though. But I kind of dig how immersive this is. It's so lifelike. Look how beautiful the sky is, you guys. You can even see the stars. Okay. We're gonna wait for the turn off here. Of course. No, Smoggy, it is my honor and pleasure to do that. I'm just glad you have fun and you want to kick it with me. It's a compliment in itself. Oh, here we go. Have you been doing well, Smoggy, since we spoke last? Hopefully life's going good for you. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I like that the game tells you when you're using perks on the top right. It's helpful. Well, you were spot on, Alex.
Whoa, whoa.
And we already got some action here. I don't know if these are bandits, but we're going to find out.
Pray for it.
Okay, off to a good start so far. Okay, there's one.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Come on, baby. Okay. Ow. Got him. There's two. Thanks, Alex. Monster. They were murdering. They murdered this person, Darius. Now they're already dead. I didn't save them in time. What do you expect, though? Daddy's gotta put some punishment on these guys, and then I'm gonna steal all this nice stuff from this gentleman. Groshen, thank you. Bread roll. I think I'll leave that, but I will take this. And this lovely felt hat. Uh-oh, we got a pack of wolves here. I gotta hurry up. Hunting crossbow. Crude bolts. That's worth it. 35 for 12 pounds. I am not gonna take that. We'll take these gloves. I will take these pants. Ooh, these quilted hose are pretty dope. Ooh. Groshen, walnuts, moonshine, thank you. I'm not going to spend an hour looking for his sword, though, if I can't find it pretty quickly. Darius pops in. Monster! You're not better. I guess because I took all the shit off the dead body, you proved me right. Oh, that was a torch. Whoops. That's another torch. Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh, here we go. 41. Okay, that's worth taking. 14 for 1 pound. I'll take it. Groshen. Thank you. Alex, you're a godsend. Shout out to Alex. Hooking it up. Okay. I think I'll drink a potion here. And then we're going to go to the next path and see if it's any better. Haha. That's 2. We're at 12. What if I somehow reach the number in the next, like, half hour? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Here we go. Here we go. All right, hold on, you guys. Yeah! Thanks again, Alex. All right, all right. Left, left, left. Oh, Jesus. Settle down here. Okay, we got to go a little faster, though. Okay. If this is the case, then I need to, like, sleep through another day in the game. The only thing is it's going to be a little bit harder. It sounds like getting into bandit fights is a little bit more likely at nighttime then, perhaps. I had a bad time back end of last year, but this year has been much better. I'm sorry about the back end of last year, Smoggy, but glad to hear things are going better so far. Started a diet. Dude, huge kudo. 39 pounds. Holy shit. Nicely done in 8 weeks. You found yourself a strategy that works, Smoggy. Nicely done. A lot of people struggle with that. I'm in my first ever relationship. Are you kidding me? This is all great news. 5 weeks into therapy as well. Dude, whoop whoop. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Holy shit, Smoggy. Don't underestimate the power of good momentum rolling forward. Not that you would. But I wanted to point that out because you got a lot of great things going for you. Dude, ride the shit out of that wave. That is so cool to see. If anything, Smoggy, it's always like not fun to go through really tough stuff in life. But when you come out of that and then you experience an abundance of things that are on the opposite end of the spectrum, so to say, it makes you realize how much hardship is worthwhile when you know you got great stuff waiting for you on the other side. How do you feel about all this, Smoggy? Feel accomplished? You better. That's the best news ever. And I'll be honest, Smoggy, I think things have been getting progressively better for me mentally with regards to my career and stuff over the last, I'll say, 4 months. And these last 2 months have been game-changing for me, and I'm really grateful to experience that. I definitely needed it. I think I was on a trajectory where I was going to burn myself out and kind of talk myself out of thinking that I had a long-term career doing this, out of my own insecurities. So I'm grateful for the like internal wisdom I think I was able to find in spending a lot of time reflecting. Thanks for asking, man. I've been really dialed in the last 45 days with everything. My fitness, my nutrition, streams, my relationships with my friends, my family, my wife. So I'm grateful for that. I know that there will be some tough moments that are inevitable down the line, but I feel more capable, by all means, to experience those and navigate them now than I think I did earlier. So these look like they're going to provide the same thing as this hood. Let's see if I have anything that's better. Oh, here we go. Never mind. That's what I'm already wearing. Teehee. Okay. What about this? No bueno there. I feel like there's a chance some of my pants might be better. No, okay. Okay, one of these gives me charisma, and the other one gives me a little bit... Oh, I think the one I have on now is actually better. Okay. Put the rest of our stuff away real quick. Sorry, guys. Almost done. Almost done. Sometimes I may actually get stuff that's better than what I have on. Okay, I think we're good there. Okay. We'll sleep real quick. Bandits tend to shy away in the day when there's more decent citizens around. Before I could actually fight the bandits properly, I used to aggro them and draw them into the town. Oh, that is smart. So the guard would kill them for me. That's such a good play. Alex, you've got some really efficient ways of navigating this game. Like, I'm impressed. Very creative, to say the least. Very creative. Okay, it's still late. All right. Let's try our hand at... Okay. I want to go this way, right? And we just want to take this trail all the way over here. So let's try this again. Where's my horse? There you are, Pebbles. Frederick, you gentleman. Frederick, you're such a goober. Thank you for... Hey, Frederick. Before I get into the goofiness here, I just want to thank you for the consistency that you shared with me. It has been life-changing for my wife and I. I know you know that, but I'm going to continue to say thank you for it. And I know I speak a lot on the 70-30 sub-split, you guys, but with all due respect, that's been such a huge thing for my wife and I. Very, very, very helpful for us. Without having to exponentially grow the stream, to be able to make a little bit more from each sub is really nice. Thank you for helping me get there, Frederick. And happy Tuesday, sir. How goes everything on your end, Sir Frederick? 29 months, by the way, tier 2, with an abundance of 29 related items in your your resub message. My God. Some of these are really interesting. The odd of being born on February 29th is 1 in 1,461. The odds. You guys Frederick, you crack me up. These are incredible. Okay, hold on. Am I already at the first turn point here? Oof. I missed the other one, actually. So let's go. This is the first turn point. Shit. I lost it. Where is it? Maybe. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's by this tree. There we go. Okay, that's not a path. Fuck. It's right here. Love you, Frederick.
Go!
Dude, holy shit. I can't see this at nighttime. Here we go. My goodness. That is tough. All right. You know what I realized? Probably not enough time went by. It's going to be the same guys. I bet you have to wait for a full 24 hours. Hey, I tried, you guys. I tried. You know, I killed pretty much everybody we encountered except for the dudes that were significantly higher level than me. So that one... Oh my God, there's more guys. Never mind. This is going to work. Aha. Wait, actually, I think that's just a dude riding a horse. Fuck. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Well, shucks. Let's just keep riding. Maybe we'll encounter some shenanigans. I've been struggling for years, and I just decided to put in some effort. You know, and started to dip back close to my worst time and wanted to break the loop. I'm really happy with the diet and everything else. It's a whole new and scary adventure in itself. Good job recognizing that you were in a bad habit pattern, Smoggy. I think, unfortunately, there are a lot of people that are not where they would like to be in life, and they sit there and wonder why, when in reality, it's like they really need to sit and look at what things are they leaning into, what are they practicing, what habits do they have, does the structure that they have encourage progress towards the goals that they want to reach. Like, all these things play a role, and a lot of the time people are not willing to put their finger on recognizing those things or change them, because I think changing, especially when it involves habits, changing a habit can be tremendously difficult, but it's definitely possible. Hey, what's up, Luce? I was gonna say the book I recommended to you, even if, because I know you speak English, I don't know how how much you want to read a book in English given where you're from, but even if you can only find that book in English, Luce, it will give you so much value for the time you invest in it. I promise you. Promise, Luce. Yeah. Josh, I've only found 12 bandits so far. So if I combined my score from yesterday to today, we're at 26. Maybe that's what we do. Yeah, but unfortunately, I haven't been able to find too many other people. So that's a little bit of a bummer. But that's okay, you know. How did you enjoy playing some Cyberpunk there, Josh? I was playing that game a couple months ago. Super, super good game. Oh. Okay. Let's go over here. Check that bandit camp out one more time. See if by chance there's more dudes over there now. Then we're going to turn around and go this way. Let's see what's going over here. What's popping? Mm-mm. 29% of married couples share a toothbrush. That is insane. I'm reading some of these freaking facts here, Frederick. What the hell? It would take 29 million years for a car traveling 100 miles per hour to reach the nearest star. Wow. It shows you how slow we are in comparison to how things operate outside of the world we live in.
Whoa.
All my stuff's up. Wait, is it still on the ground? No, it's gone. Fuck me, it's still on the ground. That means that these guys are not going to be here. Son of a gun! I should steal these horses and sell them is what I should do. Well, you know what I didn't do is check this to see... Oh my god, there's more stuff in here we can take. Very nice. I wonder if this was refreshed or not. Nope. Okay. Shall I drink some wine? Hey, Luce. Love that you're open to reading things in English. I'm sure that book is in your native language as well. Just do your research on whatever website you want to purchase it from. But again, if you can't find it, I would certainly recommend that you just go ahead and throw down and purchase it in English if you need to. You're the best, Roy. Thank you. That's from today too, right? Man, Roy, I love that you're getting into this stuff. Also, Frederick, how are you, sir? Thanks again for 29 months, bro. I love all the facts there. Those are fun. Solani, that's wonderful. This is super sweet. I know it's sweet, but also honest. Wow, Solani, that's really... I love the conclusion there as well. It's time to fly. What do you write? Oh, Solani, remind me what you're writing this for again? Let's go to Samin. I'm just gonna make my way back to the main town. I honestly think we should just refund the points, personally, but I didn't even encounter enough people to get 30 kills. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel bad. I feel bad. Damn. Yeah, we're not getting into enough fights here, and I probably have to wait a full 24 hours before I can go back to the bandit spots. But I'm glad that I know that now. Alex, you're a game changer here. Super, super helpful. All right, I think we're gonna eat and save. Grab some more porridge spoonsfuls. Eat from the pot. I don't know why the fire's not going. Oh.
Christ, so much dust.
Man, I am bummed. I shouldn't even... It doesn't matter all that much, but I really legitimately was like... if I'd have known it was going to be this hard to find people, I would have set the goal at 15.
There's nothing to eat here.
Shucks. But I got a big leg day coming up. Let's get the rest of this stuff stored away. Okay, got a lot of these tin crosses. I can sell a bunch of these, actually. I think I'll sell these to that guy right now. Put that away. Okay, let's go barter real quick before we go to sleep. Thanks, Kurt. Sorry, Chris, I know. I tried. I've been 5 hours. I haven't found any other people. Even if I fought those bandits earlier on, I think there were only 4 of those guys. That is insane. That's literally where I ended up yesterday, too. I would have ended up at 14 to 16. I wonder if the game caps how many encounters you can have in a given period of time. I'm genuinely curious about that. Okay, let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
Sell? Oh, boy. Is this Chris? Rage-O-Matic? It's Chris. Oh, boy. I don't know why that's
Flex
not playing.
did not open the strip club so he could slay those men I see. Maybe next time he will learn.
Chris, if that was you, legitimately, I'd be down as heck to have a strip club. We'd treat the strippers so well. Everybody would strive to work at our strip club. They'd be respected, appreciated, very well taken care of. That's right. Rage-O-Matic. Chris, I feel like that was you. I love you. I'm sorry, Chris. I twied. Not only is Jules going to be the kingpin booty bandit, Darius, but she's also going to run upfront security. She is. Jules does not fuck around. These do exactly the same. So we're going to this and that. And then this ornate tin pitcher. Right off the bat, I think. That's already 74 groschen. Very nice. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Yes,
I'm listening.
damn straight you are, Jules. She goes, I am. Of course you are, Jules. It's you. Jules is out there. She's like, all right, I need two bodyguards in the front. I need 3 in the back. I need 4 of you to come up front with me. We got to deal with a customer here. Thanks, David. Oh my God, that actually scared me. What does this say? Darius, early investor. We can go in on it together, bro. I'm not even kidding. Albuquerque they have one club like that, and I have not heard good things about it. I think we're overdue, Darius, for an upgrade here in the ABQ area. You know what I'm saying? That was Darius donating as booty fund, and he goes, "I will be an early investor, D." I think first, Darius, we're going to need to travel to Vegas to do some very important market research, okay? We're going to need to do some important market research. I'm going to have my wife out there contracting and meeting some women that we're going to hopefully steal not literally steal. We're going to steal their business from the strip clubs they're already employed in, and then they're going to come work for us over here. That's right. That sounded mighty kidnappish for a brief moment. That's not what I meant.
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
How about 80?
You'll convince me with that price.
There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Crikey.
Please come again.
Thank you, Darius, for the donation. Thank you, Chris, as well. Don't worry, Chris. Don't worry, Chris. We don't discriminate. We'd watch the men from down under as well. We got to pick the best of the best. Got to pick the best of the best. Okay. Shucks. Sleep and save. Flex is accidentally revealing the real plan. Don't suss me out. Don't do it. All right, I am curious. It'll have been a full day. If we rest till here, I do want to see if the bandits will refresh after a full 24 hours. It's just worth it. Let's just try it real quick. I'm still not going to hit the number, but I want to give it a shot. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Early investor. If you guys want to invest on all our businesses, don't worry. I'll find a way to give you some dividends back. We just need to make sure we can go public. If you know what I'm saying. You guys are funny. Ahead of you, there's a bound man sitting on the ground in the tattered remains of clothes. He's injured. Who knows what happened to this poor fella? I guess I'll stop by. This sounds like a trap to me, to be completely honest, but let's do it anyways.
You there? Please help me.
Don't worry. I will help you. I can't see shit, though. The fuck is this guy? What the? Oh, here he is.
I beg you, untie me.
Robbed trader. I mean, I would love to, except the game won't give me an option to untie you. Ah, there we go. I have to literally get behind him. Okay. All right. I trust you, Luz. Don't worry.
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by.
All right, let's talk to him.
Help me. I've been robbed.
Oh, maybe we can track down some bandits, though. What happened? I'll help you. Let's heal him.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
Got you, dog.
But I've patched up a few people.
Oh, we're stealing booties, Jules. With generosity. We steal by being generous. All right? Generous and caring and compassionate and empathetic. That's what we do.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
There we go. What happened? I'll help you.
I'll help you. As a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'm sorry, my guy, but I'm not giving you... Oh, fucking... Why do I do this? I don't have anything to give him to wear!
I'll find you something to wear.
Absolutely not. Nope.
I don't have anything to spare right now. I'm sorry.
Right. I understand.
I already helped you, bro.
I can't give you anything. I don't have much myself.
Except 316 groschen.
What are you punishing me for?
Well, I don't really know, but I gotta catch some bandits here. Later, Naked Man. We had early investor with a $1 donation. Do VIPs get the Harry Hobbit feet rooms? Okay. 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 God damn it. Oh boy. Yeah, you guys, you can get whatever rooms you want for sure. VIPs in the channel get exclusive rights for sure. Cool. Kurt, thank you for doing the prediction to give chat the chance to decide the outcome. I would much prefer you guys pick. Thank you for doing that, Kurt. Yuki, I blame chat. I blame chat. I do. It will. Yeah, Madison goes, will the strip club have private rooms for the feet lap dances? That is too funny. That's actually a pretty... You know what? I wonder if anything like that exists.
Quick.
That's a fire business idea right there, Madison. Oh! Left turn. Never mind. Wrong turn. Sorry. I got a little excited. Not quite yet. Close but no cigar. Here we go. Madison coming out here with the clutch business ideas. Chris goes, I will help him out of those pants. I love it. I love it. Yuki, I blame chat. I always blame chat. I take no responsibility for what happens on this channel. Nope. Just kidding. Okay, so yes, we have Alex, you are 100% right. Looks like, and unless this guy's not a bandit, which there's a chance, I guess he might not be.
Whoa, whoa.
Ah, damn it, he's a villager. Let's go down the other path. You definitely encounter more bandits at nighttime. There's no doubt on that. Roy goes, what do you think, Madison? Of course it'll have cute little feet dances in the private rooms.
Open up these outlets, the maintenance is due.
God damn it. Electric maintenance? What? Wait, what do you mean? What does the electric maintenance donation make? Somebody educate me. Open up these outlets, the maintenance is due. Thank you guys for taking care of me. I'm just teasing. I really appreciate it. We've had some funny shit today on stream. I'm not gonna lie. Today was really funny. I felt like today was genuinely just gaming, chatting, chilling, and goofing around. And we've had some good chats as well, by the way. Not to shy away from those. Love what you said to Madison. You two playing off of that is too funny. No, and Alex, I didn't mean for any of that to imply that your recommendation was not good. It is a fire recommendation. The second I went to one of those areas at nighttime, immediate bandit encounter. And I imagine the game probably rotates them. If I had more time on stream, I would just kind of cycle through some of the more populated areas, and I'm sure we'd get way more encounters. Next time, I'll have to do this at nighttime more often. Thought I saw thunder for a second. That's kind of cool. Does this game have thunder, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've seen it before. Very grateful that this game will let you autopilot on the horse, because it is actually quite difficult to navigate them at nighttime like this. All right, we popped right back out.
Whoa, whoa.
All right. Off we go. Yeah, Colossal Sword. I've heard some other people talking about that. They said hopefully Warhorse patches fixes start of the fight cannot Master Sword strike. We just stand there taking it to the face. I had the same issue in my game. It eventually let me do the Master Strike. I had to do it a few times. And in fact, one time the game bugged out entirely on me and I had to go and reload. But I was able to get it myself eventually. And I was doing some of the training with Tomcat to a T, and for whatever reason it wasn't counting it. So I think the Tomcat stuff is a little bugged out for now, Colossal Sword. Hopefully, though, there is a patch that makes it a little bit easier. You shouldn't have to reload the game to get something like that taken care of, right? If I'm not...
Hey, Flex.
Hey!
Just got my annual bonus. I know I shared a bit earlier, but
Thanks,
I'm really
Crash.
grateful for you and wanted to share that. You've played a big part in building me up. Your
You're so
advice,
thoughtful, dude.
support, and the way you've helped me grow. I truly appreciate it.
Dude, Crash. You could say all those things. I would be just as grateful and just as humbled, and you could do so without having to share $20, and I know you know that. But I'm just pointing out the obvious. I so appreciate Crash. First of all right, Crash, hold up. Back it up. If we didn't meet way back in the day during, I believe, Fallout 4, right? During some Fallout 4 shenanigans, and spend quality time together, start communicating frequently, I don't think we would have grown to reach a level of mutual trust and openness, which I think you know by now how far we've worked to get that. I don't know that either one of us could play much of a positive role in a deep level in influencing the other person, inspiring or encouraging. And I think because of the amount of time that we've been lucky to spend together, I think we've reached some pretty cool levels of friendship, if you ask me. So I wanted to mention that, Crash, because I know you know damn well that I can appreciate those things with or without $20. And you know that too. But I have to point out the obvious, Crash, to receive such a thoughtful compliment and such insightful feedback with regards to our relationship with each other and the friendship that we have and that we've cultivated is such an honor. And I know that for you to share any of your... Jesus Christ. Thank you. God damn it. Well, nicely done. That was good. Crash, you could have easily saved and spent all of your bonus on yourself. Nobody would judge you. It's your money. I don't think there's many people out there that would get a bonus of any size and say, you know, I think I want to share some of this with somebody else. And I really appreciate that I get to be the lucky guy. Thank you so much, Crash. And I've been having a blast hanging out and getting closer over the years. It's been a true honor. This is for you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Crash, I know I'm not perfect. I am far from a perfect streamer, far from a perfect person. But I'm so grateful, Crash, that you believe in me, and I promise I will always do my best to not let you down and to make sure that your investments in the channel make you proud of what you see us developing together. That goes to you two, whoever donated as dicks. Thank you guys so much for the love and care and incredible support. I really appreciate it, and I hope all of you are doing tremendously well. And Crash, thank you for helping me really expand the channel and playing a game that I don't think I would have ever had the courage to try on my own, to be completely honest. As you can tell, you've brought some incredible new friends into my life and the lives of other friends here in chat. I'm looking at you, Alex, and Cap, and Josh, and so many cool new friends we met through this. Thank you for all of it. Crash, to you, and literally to dicks. Thank you guys for the great care today, and for all of the intentional support and the good laughs. And I'm sorry I wasn't able to kill 30 bandits. I tried. I love you guys. Crash, I'm so proud of you, dude. You're open-minded. You're always dialed in on developing yourself further and further, whether I'm part of that equation or not, and I think that's definitely how I operate as well. That, to me, is a good recipe for someone who's going to continue to get stronger and wiser and smarter and more grounded year after year after year. And I love seeing that, bro. And I love seeing you hit it off with this new girl. You better have a good time tomorrow. Sorry, on your date. Love you, man. Also, Crash, can we take a moment to celebrate? You said this is the biggest paycheck you've ever gotten. What is up, dude? Crash, when I met you, you were going through the trenches of your education because it was hard work to get to this point. You didn't know what was in store for you, and now I think you're doing so well, without a doubt. This dog is distracting me. I love you, Crash. Proud of you. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Crash. Absolutely so honored to receive the intention behind your words, and always appreciate the donations, dude. And that goes for all of you guys as well. I know many of you supported today. Dreaming, Crash, Andrew. My goodness gracious. Chris, so many of you that I'm probably not aware of. Darius. Thank you to everybody for such a phenomenal stream today. I really appreciate you guys. I always find that it's pretty... for me, I'm very humbled to be able to finish out a stream like today and have a day off tomorrow to look forward to in doing more developmental work to make the stream better when we come back on Thursday. So thank you guys. Muchos gracias. And Andrew, if you're here, oh, there you are. I love you, Andrew. Thanks, Crash. And thank you for putting up with me, dude. I say that playfully, Crash, but I know sometimes, like, I can ramble and talk a lot more than probably necessary, but you're always empathetically, like, understanding and compassionate and patient. I definitely feel like I need that from friends because sometimes I can go a little overboard. And I appreciate that you share that with me, dude. Thanks for the booty in chat, Chris. Give me 1 sec, you guys. Thought somebody was at the door. Zeus is just Oh, he's awoken. Oh God, the boy. My wife's taking him to the vet here in a little bit because somebody needs an allergy shot. Pit bulls have lots of allergies. He's like, I'm fucking tired. Are you tired? Here, you guys want to see him? Oh, okay, back to bed. Zeus? Oh, I know he can hear me. He's listening. Oh, he's listening. He's such a turd. It's like, I'm going to bed. He's doing okay. We started noticing, so we, for the first time, we went to the vet not too long ago, and, oh man, you guys got 193,000 points. I'm sorry again, you guys. I tried. The vet recommended, there's like a shot you can give your dogs. It's like basically a hardcore thing to help them manage their allergies, but it lasts for 3 months. And normally I don't do stuff like that. I always try to do everything as natural as possible, but he's just had such bad allergies to most things. And you can tell with his skin, his fur. And so we tried that shot, and it actually was so beneficial for him. So we're like, I think we're going to start doing that every 3 months. And that's why I really do want to thank you guys. Like, I just don't know that you guys realize how much the things that you do here impact our family. I'm super grateful. We can go to the vet and buy him his 3-month allergy shot, and we don't have to sit there and like shit the bed because we're like, oh God, we don't have the money for this, So thank you guys. Crash, you too, man. Oh, Jules, 100%. Oh, Zeus is such a people like person. He would absolutely remember you, Jules. Honestly, I think Cassie would remember you too if she was still here. A little goober. I'm at the door, says Crash. I'll be like, what's up, dude? If you were at the door, Crash, we would immediately have to go to the brewery, though. Whether you're sick or not, you'd have to consume alcohol with me. So, you might want to wait. Just saying. Would you guys excuse me for 1 second here? Phone call. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to leave you all hanging there for a minute. That was my doctor, and we've been waiting for my blood work to come back so we can do my follow-up. And it came back. So I was like, oh, I don't want to miss this, so we can schedule it as early as possible so I can just get it done with. We're good to go. Darius, thanks for the gifted sub. I unfortunately did not have my headphones on when I took that call, so I did not know that you gifted that until just now. I do have dyslexia. I straight up, the amount of time I stared at that until I looked you guys back in the eye is how long it took for me to realize that that said pickled red onions. Darius, if Uncle Awi is still here, which he probably is, he's going to be so grateful to know that he's not the only one backing up the co-host of the day today. The pickled red onions are out here to play. We love pickled red onions, and we love the benefits that they give us for the probiotics and the prebiotics for good poo-poos. Thank you, Darius. Appreciate you. I love pickled stuff so much. Like pickled red onions. Oh, yeah. My wife and I just got this really great cucumber kimchi as well. Oh. It's so good. It's so good. Be careful. If you overcompliment Baby Flex, Alicia, he's going to come out and he's going to ask for some huggies on a regular basis. And he's going to might have many accidents in his diaper and he wants a diaper change. Because sometimes he get, tummy Because he likes to eat dairy when he's not supposed to. It's a no-no. No. Oh, shit. No, it doesn't say penis, is what Darius said. Oh, my goodness. I know. I'm sorry, Jonas. Jonas, full transparency. I was riding my dick off in the game, galloping through the woods, day after day. I was looking for fights. I couldn't find bandits. There's no bad guys. You know? Fuck. I tried. I couldn't do it. I am confident if we would have found 30 encounters, we would have got it. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, does that say picked red onions? It does. Pickled red onions. Pickled. Where can we get some Flex Blood? It'll be on the merch site soon, Smoggy, don't you worry. Did I tell you guys? I'm gonna full send it with a little personal clothing brand, I think. I've always wanted to do merch for the channel, but I really didn't want the merch to be specific to my channel. I'm down to make a couple things that say like Excellent Flex or whatever. But I think I want to do like a little standoff clothing brand. It'll have the logo for the channel on it because the logo's sick. But I'm excited, you guys. It'd be cool. I don't know why I got on that. Oh yeah, because we were talking about merch. Yeah. And Darius, yes, I'm gonna be hiring you for all of that. So, but whenever, obviously, when the time's right, of course. There is no other man that I would rather use. That's right. Kujay, thanks, bro. Kujay's like, I may or may not have been early investor. Well, you let me know where you want me to send that check, Kujay, because I am confident. I'm confident that our top-notch, world-class, beautiful strippers, male, female, gender neutral, everything. We got everything covered. We don't discriminate. All right. They're going to be the best of the best. They're going to provide the best service out there. We're going to have some great returns for our investors. That's right. That's right. Hey. Kurt, did you get me stuff on Steam? Oh, I got to go accept all that other stuff on Steam too. Well, thank you, Kurt. What in the hell? When did you give me this? Oh, dude. Did you do this yesterday, Kurt? I don't know. Thank you. So, Kurt, can I show stream? Are you cool with that? For whatever reason, my Steam has not been giving me sound notifications recently. I don't know why, because I did not change anything. So, thank you so much, Kurt. Check this out, you guys. I've seen some other streamers playing this with their friends, and it looks like a trip of a game. Is this something that you'd like to play together, Kurt? Is that part of why you gifted it? Fun game and some chaos behind it, says Kurt. Oh, you son of a bitch. So, would be good for excellent feet, Kappa. Love, Kurt Daddy. Bro. Kurt, you better bring it in for a big hug here, Uncle Kurt. I love when I get gifts and I get to say thank you with big huggies. I do have a wet diaper. Be careful. I got a little bit of pee on my chest. I love you, Uncle Kurt. Thanks, Kurt. I love you, bro. Thanks, man. I've heard good things about this game, sir. It's going to be magical. It's going to be mighty. It's going to be delightful. You absolute gentlemen, thank you so very much. Uncle Kurt. Uncle Kurt. Kurt, with all due respect, I got to step away from Baby Flex for just a moment. Thank you for sharing another great, fabulous game. My God, you guys, I'll be so honest with you. Like, Kurt, sometimes, even when I love a game, I just want to switch it up. So things feel different for me on stream. And having more options to choose from via my library is just so nice to have. It is not a necessity. It is a privilege. And I know that many of you have played a role in giving me that privilege, including you, Kurt. So thank you for a great game, man. This is cool. Hell yeah. I'm excited, dude. I got some good stuff. I also think that my wife and I are going to need to upgrade to unlimited internet. We have already reached 75% of our capacity for the month, which is frustrating. And we have a 1.2 terabyte capacity that we have. And I'm already at 75%, and there's still 6 days left in the month. So, like, I was contemplating playing something else today just for a little bit of a sweep of content. But I literally have to pick things that are not too big, or I can't download them. So that part, I'm like, I probably should just upgrade. But I need to call our ISP and see if there's anything they'll do to reduce our freaking internet bill. It is atrociously large. Anyways, I think I'm going to do that no matter what. It's something that I want to have done, so I don't have to worry about, like, oh, I can't download this game until the end of the month because I'm going to reach our download limit. That's not fun, especially when you have a full-time stream like this. So, Kurt, I really, really appreciate you rocking and rolling with us today, man. Thank you so very much. Very thoughtful of you. Oh, cool. Okay. So, Kurt, you said there is a setting in the game you must enable for non-nude stuff just to comply with Twitch and YouTube. You got it. Thank you for that. Mark, excellent flex, branded feet. God damn it, Mark. I was like, oh, is this a good suggestion here? Excellent flex, branded feet wear, says Mark. Make sure you have Hobbit feet sizes. And there it is. Thank you, Mark. Freaking Mark. You know what? I want to make some troll shit just because I can. We're going to do it. You know what's going to be even better is forcing Darius to have to design some troll feet stuff. Oh, yeah. Poor guy. Darius, I'm hiring you for freaking everything, dude. Trust me, bro. Yeah. There's no doubt on that one. Darius, straight up, Costco. Yeah, Costco. I don't know if they still sell them. I think they still do. I'm pretty sure this jar was like $4 for a whole freaking jar of pickled red onions. Steal of a deal. Pickled stuff's good too, you guys. Like, you don't want to overdo it because it can be bad for your teeth, but it's got really good probiotics in them. And I find that if you're like trying to cut back on snacking and stuff, be cautious of the sodium, right? So if you guys need to be sodium conscious, be cautious of that. Pickled stuff usually has quite a bit of sodium. But I think pickled things are really, really great to snack on. Super low calorie, very flavor packed if you like pickled things. And they can give you that sense, they can, what's the word I'm looking for? They can fill your craving for a snack. Let's say it like that. Alex, the fact that you said that is exactly why I have continued to compliment you. And my beautiful wife. Oh my God, is that her? Oh, damn. She's looking like a snack. I'm going to have to throw you on the grill later on and eat you right up. Come here. Come meet Alex. Alex, this is my wife. This is Super Kira. She's the one that's going to be picking up mad bitches. in roller skates.
I heard that conversation.
Yeah. Priorities here. There it is. He's getting ready to take the boy to the vet. Who's ready for an allergy shot? Whoa. Oh God. Oh God. Alex says hi. Oh wait, Luce, you haven't. I don't know if you met my wife either. Anyways, Luce, this is my everybody. It's my wife. Yeah. She has to take our boy to the vet here. Oh God. You guys heading out like right now?
Yeah.
Okay. He's crying. Kira, smack that bitch. Oh, I'll have her smack me around. Don't you worry, Chris. Don't you worry. Pickled onions are so good. They're so savory. I so agree. You know what else is great? If you guys get pickled things, and you get like a variety of stuff in there. So you not only do you get cucumbers, you can get onions, you can get what is it? Is it basil or thyme? There's a bunch of seasonings you can put in there. You can do garlic. I've heard that pickled. There was a really weird one that's supposed to be popular in. Maybe it's India. They do pickled. Oh, pickled lemons. Never heard of that one before. I would love to try that. Yeah. All I hear is OnlyFans content, OnlyFans content, OnlyFans content. Hey, one of these days, Frederick, you know? I just need OnlyFans to approach us and go, look, we're going to guarantee you guys you'll make this much X amount of money. And we're like, whoa, I'm in. We're both going to full send it. If only it worked like that. If only it did. Alex, before I miss the chance. Your character is so easy for me to pick up on. And you know what, Alex? If you decided not to watch the stream because of the game, that's okay. That's still a decision that is rightfully there for you to make. I certainly appreciate that you enjoy the stream for more than just the game, though. That is why I stream. I know sometimes I do meet some cool new friends, and sometimes the game connects us, and there are times where when I shift away from that game, they choose to no longer watch, and that's okay. That's just, unfortunately and fortunately, that's just how things work as a content creator. But I stream, Alex. One of the many reasons that I really enjoy streaming is to get to know everybody. Like, I've never wanted to be a streamer who's streaming to a bunch of strangers. And there may be a point in time where I can't get to know everybody as close as I do now if the channel grows, but I will always put the same level of effort to be close with you guys that I always have. And like, so the reason I'm giving you this whole backlog of information, Alex, is like, if I could close my eyes and wish to meet a new friend under the right circumstances with like the right character and personality traits and such, I would like pick someone like you. It's so cool. So worry not, Alex. If we don't see you until Friday or next week, I know that it is not because of the game. You're so thoughtful for saying that. I really I appreciate the intention behind that. It's very nice of you. If she gets a tattoo of girl marks, I'd die. That's actually a really good idea, Andrew. If you consume a lot of sodium, counter it by drinking a lot more water to neutralize the electrolyte shot. And that's what I try to do as well. So like, if you're gonna eat a bunch of pickled stuff, drink a lot of water to go along with it. In fact, a lot of the time, if you're training a lot, salt is really good for you. It's a super big necessity. Yeah, but Andrew's got a great hack there. Just if you're going to eat things with more sodium, look at the nutritional facts, you guys. Be mindful of what you're consuming, and then make adjustments to ensure that your body's able to take those things in without, like, damaging yourself, you know? Kurt, thank you so much again for the game. I'm absolutely stoked, dude. Go backwards in chat here real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit behind. I adore you, Alex. I'd feel awful if you were playing something else and that just happened to be the day I don't show up. You're so sweet. Alex, so you happen to meet us. My wife used to do Saturday streams pretty frequently on the channel for the last like year. And we adjusted the schedule so we've never had a 2-day weekend for almost the entirety of our like my doing this full time on stream, almost the entirety of our relationship / marriage. 6.5 years, we've never had a 2-day weekend. So I made the schedule change partly so we could finally have 2 days together. But when my wife is up for it, she's going to try to get back to doing, maybe it's just once a month or 2 times. I don't know. But she's going to try to continue to do Saturday streams. Eventually from her office. It'll be from this channel, but still. So you'll have a chance to get to know her a lot more on the Saturday streams too. You'll really like them. They're probably one of my favorite like things that I can think on, period, that I just enjoy being a part of and just watching. And obviously I talk and chat a lot too, but I think you'll really like her streams as well. Crash, the sardines were such a funny like add on top of all the drinks, bro. Oh man. I'm not kidding though, Frederick. I wish I knew that there was like a guarantee for success over there. I would full send it. I really would. If I knew that my wife and I, if we could do like 1 to 2 years, even if it was something extreme like that, but we would be set for the rest of our lives, at least enough so to know that if we managed our money correctly and we were smart about it, we would be good. I would do it in a heartbeat. I'm like, I just want enough to buy a couple rental properties. I mean, that's still a lot of money, to be frank, but I am dialed in. I want to build a good level of residual income so I can do stuff like this, and it doesn't matter how things are going. It's like we can continue to hang out, you know? Ooh, Darius. Pickled red onions on avocado toast with pepitas. It's some salt and pepper. You trying to turn me on or what? I gotta work out, bro. Darius. I guess I could make time to come over there for like, we think we need like 15 minutes, or do you think we can make it? We can make it happen in 5 minutes. You think? I'll be there in 20. Oh boy. Ooh, pickled herring, says Solani. Is that a Norwegian thing? Pickled herring sounds good. Obviously, I am a massive hog for Kingdom Come Deliverance too, says Alex, but I'm pretty sure hanging out here regardless of the game will be a focus for me. I just know that it can be a source of worry for variety streamers, and it's a very valid worry. I talk about it often, honestly, Alex, because it's just part of what happens on Twitch, you know? Here's the cool thing, Alex. You are showing me that I've done a good enough job to show you that this stream can be fun for you, whether or not it's playing the game that connected us. And I still do plan on playing plenty of Kingdom Come Deliverance too, by the way. I just want to sprinkle things here and there in. I probably will progress a little bit in the game overall this weekend on my own, so I can kind of get caught up. And then we can focus some streams where we're just doing quests. So I think one of the fun things with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a lot of the game kind of does play out like a movie. So if I'm ever wanting like a really laid back day, for the most part, we can play some of the main storyline quests and side quests and just kind of like kick back, hang out, hear Henry being a goober and stuff, and you know, I think that would be a lot of fun. Let's see here. Uh-oh, crash. Oh, shit. When did you do that? Crash, I apologize. No. I straight up did not see that. You gifted a sub to Pickled Feet? Crash, I'm so sorry. I don't know if I was on my call when you... No. What was I doing when you did that? Damn. I'm dropping the ball. Crash, thank you for pointing that out. I totally missed that. Although all I saw, Crash, was... I don't think there were any other messages outside of that. If you posted a longer message, I don't think it's here. But before I miss the chance, Crash. Absolute gangster of a gifted sub right there. You know? Pickled Feet. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Thank you, Crash, and thank you, Darius, for putting a cherry on top of today's stream. I really appreciate it, gentlemen. Crash, did you write something? If you wrote a long anything over, all I see are like single sentence posts from you. Just to show you. I don't know why it does this. There you go. Well, it's still too short. Yeah, that's all I got. Twitch freaking mobile. I have no clue how these people have not fix that and put a character limit on their app. That is just like so ridiculous. This has been going on for 4 years now, I think. So the bug is Twitch mobile will let you type as long of a message as you want. But actually, if you go over a certain character limit, it won't actually post for the streamer, but you see it on your end. It's really ridiculous. Thank you for pointing that out, Crash. Let me see here. Oh, Crash, you guys do a lot of pickled stuff in Denmark? Oh, I'm going to love Denmark then. Dude, honestly, Crash, especially because it seems like so many people in Denmark just speak English. I would love to live in Denmark for like a short period of time. So I know we can't just like move there. But to be in Denmark for like 6 months to a year, I feel like that would be super cool. That would be super cool. What I can do is just get used to like, I'd have to accommodate the time change. But even at that, I would just be an evening streamer instead. But it would be the same time for all of you. Crash, with all due respect, thank you. I love the goofy subs. You know I do. You do too, Darius. But thank you for helping me out so much today, Crash. The pickled feet gifted sub. I do apologize for missing that. But I almost enjoy seeing those when I realize I missed them because they're like twice as funny. Because I'm like, oh shit, I didn't see what this sub is. Oh, it's pickled feet. You know? Agnes, how about this? You can do that, but only when it makes sense for you to do, even if you have to wait longer. But you also don't have to send anything either. That's okay too. But I don't want you to put yourself in a corner financially, Agnes, just to send us something, because I know it's expensive. Let's see. See, my thing with like Frederick, I wish, what I've realized, and I really do agree, Frederick. I think you're right. I can guarantee you guys will make money out there. The way you look, you wouldn't even need to get explicit. Erotic art without showing any private parts would be amazing with you guys. I'm sure Mr. Big D can take some pretty pictures of both of you. Just spitting ideas out. Sorry for dragging you into this. No, dude. I love the ideas. Frederick, my wife and I are incredibly open-minded. It's pretty hard to, first of all, it's pretty hard to step over the line with us. It's pretty hard to offend us, I'd like to think, for the most part. And we're super comfortable talking about so many things on such a wide spectrum of topics. And I really adore that about our marriage. I really do. And I love having that same foundation with like my friends and stuff. It just makes things easier, you know? Makes things easier. Let's see. Yeah, but like I don't know, Frederick, and part of the hard part is like if you full send it, you'd have to promote the content on like all the other super popular platforms. But again, I don't know. I was watching somebody do an interview who does that content full time. And they were saying that like a lot of people assume that they're ridiculously into a lot of bad stuff, and this person was single. They were saying everybody thinks they're super promiscuous. And they were talking about how that's actually not the case. They work with basically the same person on almost everything. And they were mentioning that for them, they realized that it was something they enjoyed enough to do, and they were okay with the risks. And once they saw the opportunity that was flowing their way, they were saying that, like, you know, they're only planning on doing it for another year or 2 years, and then they're going to stop, and they're pretty much set, you know? And it's like, that's a pretty big power play. Obviously, that can go against a lot of views and stuff, and that's not for everybody. But I was like, okay. Strategically, for a business, I was like, okay, I get it. Empathetically, get it. So what's of the things that you guys pickle in Denmark, Crash, what is your favorite thing that is pickled in Denmark that you don't think I've tried? Because I've had a lot of pickled stuff. The pickled lemons, and I can't remember if it was specific to India, but I remember it was somewhere around India if it wasn't India. I watched a video on how they pickle them, and it's like a ton of work. But I was like thinking to myself, man, a pickled lemon. What would that taste like? It'd be so different. And here's the interesting thing. They pickle the whole thing. So you eat everything. When you eat the pickled lemon, you eat the peel and you eat the lemon as well. But it's like a super hardcore process where they soak it multiple times in different things. They rinse it. I think it gets rid of like all of the natural oils on the exterior part of the, I'm having a brain fart here. I'm getting tired. On the exterior part of the lemon, the peel. That's so cool. Crash says almost everyone speaks English in Denmark. 15 to 20% of the population in Denmark is non-citizens. Oh, wow. You guys have that many expats? Doesn't surprise me, Crash, with the benefits you guys have and everything. Like, I think Denmark is one of the happiest countries in the planet from what I remember as well. That's cool. All government websites are in English as well. My job has so many expats hired as well. Does Denmark have a really, I don't want to say easy, but are they pretty open to immigration? Pickled smoked pork belly. Oh my God, Andrew, why you gotta hit me with this right now, dude? I'm hungry. I gotta work out. Have you? Oh my God, you just answered my question. I was like, Andrew, have you ever made that before? Because, Andrew, start a small business, make a website. I will buy this stuff from you. You need, dude. Andrew, your stuff is phenomenal. I think that would be so cool, like a little passion project like that. Alicia, I love you. I hope you have a great time. Enjoy yourself, and I will talk to you soon. Thanks for everything. See you, thieves. So, Kurt, I am still going to take you up on it. The only reason I didn't hit you up this weekend is I completely spaced that I had to do the taxes for the stream. Honestly, it was Kira who reminded me. We still have a few more weeks, but I need to try to, I want to have them done by this weekend so I can do my tax appointment next Wednesday if possible. Anyway, so I'm hoping I can finish those tomorrow, Kurt. If that's the case, we're fixing the laptop this weekend. I am ready to do cooking streams and more stuff like that. Like Chris, if you're listening, I'm absolutely going full out on some cooking stuff, meal prep streams. Hi, Kate. I've been way overdue for workout streams, so we'll have to get some good workout streams going again. Yeah. Darius, yep. I'm sure we'd kill it, bro. I'm sure we would. P plus FOF, golden kappa at the end of that was magical. I've never had pickled eggs. I don't know how I've never had pickled eggs, but I haven't. Yeah. Also, Crash, I'll probably take you up on more information on that anyways. I still love being here, but I want to experience more of the world with my wife. That is I think my biggest goal career-wise is like to get the stream to where it does well enough so my wife and I can both survive off the stream and travel and have autonomy. That's my ultimate goal. Or maybe at that point in time, my wife's job will let her work from home entirely. That would be great. We'd love for her to be able to keep that if she can. Pickled beetroot. Now that's a new one. I've never heard of that one before. So you've had pickled beetroot as well, Agnes? I bet you that's great. Man, Cozy Alex, I can't believe I've never had pickled eggs. That's one that I see all the time on like TikTok and stuff, and I still have never tried one. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Frederick, I just need to hit you up, and you could do all the marketing and stuff for us. We'll just give you a cut. That's the way to do it. This makes it easy for us. Please read my follow-up. I typed it wrong. I was talking about Copenhagen. Oh, okay. Immigration is tough here, especially in the last couple of years. That limited it quite a bit. But if you have to remember that we have free mobility within EU, so everyone can immigrate everywhere. Everyone can immigrate around Europe, EU, and a few more countries. That part is super cool, Crash. Okay, so Crash, in Copenhagen, that makes more sense. Because I was like, man, dude, with the benefits you guys have and stuff, Crash, I'm sure your government has to be very strict because people probably want to come in there and abuse that. And that's not cool, obviously. Yeah. Let's see. You know, and Kurt, I'm definitely taking you up on that. You have to remember that we have the free mobility within EU, so everyone can. Oh, I already read that. Sorry, T. Darius, I'm also talking to another gentleman on, because I don't know if the other guy that we were talking about is going to have the time to kind of like educate us or not. I found another gentleman on YouTube, and I'm going to see if he might be open to me paying him to give me basically a rundown of how IRL streaming works and stuff. Brings a whole new meaning to graphic design. That's right. Never did Darius know his career would take this turn. Yeah, okay, so but for EU citizens, it is tougher. US citizens, it's not too bad, but there is quite a lengthy process. There is the 90-day rule until that. Okay. It's the same here in the US too, Crash. I think we can have, as long as you're not like working for a local company, you can come and visit for 90 days. Like, I super appreciate that wherever we travel, I can continue to stream. Thank goodness. Hi, Casey. Hope you're having a great day, Casey. Speaking of eggs, my mom's friend has chickens. Oh, I am so pumped to hear it. Kate, I probably would get driven crazy by actually owning chickens. Like, my wife made that a pretty good point because I was telling her I would love to have chickens because I would love to have really good, healthy eggs on a regular basis. And chickens are great. You can feed them a lot of the scraps from food that you don't finish at home. You can control what they're consuming, which then makes the quality of the eggs better. But my wife made a good point that they would probably drive me crazy with how loud they are. So unless we had a lot of land and they could be far away, I probably can't actually own chickens, but in a perfect world, I'd love to have chickens. So you said your mom's friend has chickens, and now we have 28 eggs in the pantry that were laid in the past 3 days. Like, that's nuts. I wish I had lived closer to you, Kate. I would pay you for them. Getting pasture-raised eggs here in the U.S. is expensive. Alex, obviously I'm not super well informed with a lot of the stuff going on over there because I don't live there. But I'm hoping that that's something that gets reverted over time, because I know most everybody that I talked to was not happy about that as well. And that's a bummer you guys had to go through that. Okay. I heard that Flex boxed Dwayne Johnson once. I did, and I won. I did. I might be a short king, but that worked out to my advantage. He couldn't even touch me. All I had to do was this, and his arm wasn't long enough. He was so tall and I was so short. I just went for a couple jabs right in the Johnson. Took him out. Boom. Darius, if all he has to do is let us know when he's free, I'll make it work. Or I'm sure we can find a time that works for all of us. I just know he's been super busy. But I would love to learn from him if we can. I'm so confused with the amount of tech and things required to IRL stream. And if I do it, I want to make sure that my notifications work and stuff, you know? Technically, you're not supposed to work for any company if you're in a 90-day job in the US. And that's correct, yes. Yeah, and sorry, maybe I didn't say that. I guess what I'm saying is I'm pretty sure, so for example, if maybe I'm wrong on this, but if somebody comes from another country and has maybe they're a streamer, for example, and they come to the US and they continue to stream, I think that's okay as far as I know. But I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure going to Europe, though, that's acceptable. At least I hope it is. Otherwise, that's going to be rough. No, it must be. It has to be. Because there's a lot of streamers that go abroad and stream, and they're making money. But yeah, that's a good point, Alex. Actually, Alex, I wonder if that doesn't apply to the U.S. Maybe I'm wrong. U.S. expats are not uncommon, though. I have a YouTuber I can refer you to. They are American and immigrated to Denmark and made a YouTube channel about it. If you'd be willing to throw it in our DMs on Discord, Crash, I'd love to take a deep dive into that. I feel like I'd like it too, Solani. I feel like I would. I don't know, but I've never had pickled beetroot, so I won't know until I try it. Casey, glad that you're finally wrapped up, said and done with work for the day. Huge win. I know Andrew's going to be super grateful for you doing that for him. So yellow yolk. Yeah, it's the same thing here too, Crash. We always try to buy pasture raised for that very reason. They're just so much better quality. Even if you take an organic egg and then you crack a pasture raised egg right next to each other, it's unbelievable how much more rich in color the pasture raised egg is. And I swear they have better flavor too. I'm a big believer in that. Kurt, so it's same thing for you guys? Oh man, I just there's so much stuff I want to do. I just need more financial security. We'll get there. We'll get there. Perfect, Darius. And you just let me know, and especially if it's a Sunday, dude, I can make that work. I would love that. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Wow, Alex, I did not know that. That is crazy. My boyfriend is in Florida. By the way, Alex, congrats. Love that. I learned something new about you today. My boyfriend is in Florida, so I spent a lot of money and time working out what visas I could remote work with. Spoiler alert, there's none. You can answer a few calls or emails, but not work all day. Oh, that's brutal. I'm curious, though, if you're self-employed, does that count? A business visa permits working for/with U.S. companies. Tourist visa permits no work. ESTA permits the odd phone call as long as it's not all day. Yeah, there's so many gray areas. You know what? I'm sure there's a lot of people, Alex, that like are self-employed that just kind of go over here and they just do whatever they want. Do they get red flagged or not? That part I'm not sure of. I think, Alex, especially for you, that's probably much harder because you're employed by a company. You're getting checks. It's not like you know, I would imagine it's different if you're entirely self-employed, but maybe the parameters are still the same. I don't know. Fuck. Well, shit, Alex, I would love to see you finding an ability to go and like spend. It would be great for you to spend 3 months with your boyfriend instead of having to go there. Because if you have to not work the whole time, you can't stay for as long, I'm sure, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. What did you do, Andrew? There's the troll now, says Gacy. Hey, Root. All the love to you, brother. Thanks for popping in, Root. Alex, congratulations. If you guys are pulling off a long-distance relationship like that, you've got a strong foundation. I love seeing stuff like that. Let me go real quick, you guys, and go backwards. And hold on 1 second. Uno momento, everybody. Uno momento. Okay, hold on 1 sec, you guys. Hey, Klaus, how's it going, dude? Klaus, is there anything I can do for you, man? I know I asked this a lot, but bro, you have so many reasons you could have easily canceled that for me, and you've kept it going. If you ever need my help with something too, Klaus, like you want to pick my brain with stream stuff or whatever, take advantage. I'm happy to help. And I really mean that, bro. Like you've really gone super far for me. And I know our schedules don't always align and allow you much time to always like sit and watch the stream, but you're paying for it. So even if you need some help from me off stream, just send me a message, bro. I'm happy to help as much as I can. Okay, 1 sec here, you guys. Our dog's all stoked. Okay, 1 sec. Hold on. Oh, goodness. How did I mess this up? Sorry, guys. There we go. Got it. Okay, cool. It's like, holy smokes, I couldn't navigate to the... There's a friend of mine that I wanted to raid that's in the Nord fam, and for whatever reason, I was like, I couldn't tell if they were actually still live or not. I had them pulled up earlier. They are, in fact, still live. My Twitch just bugged out. So, okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure we were ready to go with that here. Thank you. See you soon. Did you get his collar and stuff? Be safe. I love you. Klaus, you goober. I would never forget about you, bro. Literally ever. You can't escape me. I'm sorry. Hold on, you guys. Let me pause this. This video's playing and it's distracting me. There we go. Hopefully by the time I talk to you guys on Thursday, I will be done with my taxes. That is so cool. What can I ask? What game you guys been in, Alex? Alex, I have witnessed some incredible friends of mine fall in love in this stream, get married, and have kids. I have also witnessed other friends find love over on the other side of the world, whether they've been connected through a stream or a game or perhaps a Discord channel. It's so cool to see stuff like that fly off. It's awesome. And I say that, Alex, because I think that in order to create a long-term foundation for a successful, safe, joyful, long-term relationship over distance like that, you got to be super intentional. So I know when you tell me that you've got a great boyfriend in Florida, I'm like, you guys are working hard to keep that fun and vibrant and alive. So nicely done. Oh, Kurt, thanks. I'm sorry, I didn't see that before she left, but I'll tell her you said that. Solani says, lately I've been trying to take advantage of my creativity and practice creativity, so I decided to write songs, and I thought it would be fun to write in a way I usually don't. It's a nice way to challenge yourself, right? So I asked for some words from chat, picked out 3 words, and this is what I ended up with. Those: seduction, illumination, and fish as a starting point. You know what's cool, Solani? You can create a lot of opportunities to build off of stuff like that by using streams too. I like your approach. Okay. Darius, if you're going live, Darius, let me know. I'm going to raid out here in the next couple minutes. I figured I would roll out stream at about 6 hours. But if you're going to go live, Darius, tell me. You know what's pretty cool too? Alex, there are so many great friends in the UK that are like actively super hardcore part of the community, which is awesome. You'll make some good friends here, I promise. Thanks, Root. Root, it's been the last year has been a big teacher for me, and I feel grateful for the lessons and the progress. And I think the last couple months have been the best that I have felt in such a long time, Root. I really, really have, and I'm just grateful for that. It is crazy to me. I think for the longest time, I wasn't able to really admit to myself that I was afraid that I wasn't going to make it as a long-term, full-time streamer. Like long-term in terms of like make it to the decade. I'm already grateful to have made it as far as I have. But I think I had talked myself into a fearful state of thinking that my career was over 2 years ago. And it's like, it is unfortunate. The unfortunate reality is when you create a narrative, sometimes if you're not careful, like you can create a narrative that doesn't actually exist, and you perhaps created it out of fear. If you entertain it enough, you can bring it into existence. I do not think that that's an understatement. So I think for literally 3 years, I was slowly working myself into a potential point that I wouldn't have been able to recover from with the stream. But luckily I was able to, I feel like I woke up. So Crash, have a good night. I will talk to you on Thursday. Thank you. Thank you. Cute baby puppy. You guys are adorable. You have fun on your date tomorrow. Talk to you soon, okay? Great chats today, Crash. Exceptional chats. Always good chats. But today, felt it's good. It's good. Love you, dude. Have a good night, Crash. Sweet dreams. Thank you, Cute Baby Puppy, for your $2.01 donation. Don't be scared of cute baby puppies. They're adorable. That was very cute. Somebody told me they did a study. Scientists put pictures of puppies in front of random people, a controlled group and a non-controlled group, something like that. And apparently, I don't know what the percentage was. It was some crazy high percentage, like 90 or 95% of the time. When they saw a picture of puppies in comparison to other photos, they almost always smiled. It was super cute. Whoever did the cute baby puppy donation, I want to thank you for that. It was very nice. Seriously, it's very helpful. Thanks for rocking and rolling today, everybody. I appreciate it. Let me go backwards. All right. Darn you, Kurt. It's all good. Kurt, Root's been here long enough. He knew it was an accident. Don't worry about it. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Thank you, Root. I could not put my finger on that. I'm telling you guys, it is no bullshit. Be really careful what you water in your mind. Everything is a life force. If you have a thought and you think that you're incapable, or you think that you're not worthy of something, or you think you're ugly, the more that you think those facts and you believe it, the more you water that plant, the more it becomes an actual reality. Like, our thoughts are so powerful. I know it sounds like mumbo jumbo hippie stuff, but I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of momentum behind that. Always benefits us, I think, to focus on things that are going to push us in the right direction, even if it feels a little foreign. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Derek. Jesus Christ. And another Dix donation. There it is. I'm actually not sure. Be afraid of me. I'm coming for you, Bish. Well, thank you. Hopefully you'll be subscribing to our OnlyFans page as well. I don't know which one he is doing this, but like, you know what? I want to take a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to raise my glass today in honor of a wonderful friend who has built a tremendous amount of life force behind this community that allows us to stay here longer and gives me the privilege of pursuing longevity in a career that does a whole lot of good for the world. And who would I like to thank for that? Dix. I'd like to thank Dix. If it wasn't for Dix having our back today and Dix really being on our backside to make sure that we're supported, I don't know that we'd have made it this far. To you, Dix, I appreciate you. There we go. Thank you. I'm going to guess that was Andrew, by the way. Yep, it's always Andrew. That was Andrew. It could be Chris. It could be Chris. But Chris already threw down earlier with some great donations. I think that's Andrew. I think Andrew's out there with a bag of dicks somewhere. I don't know how he got a bag of dicks, but be careful. Make sure you check your husband when he gets in the door tonight, Casey, all right? Okay. Well, I have to say, I feel like a very lucky streamer to be able to sit here and thank Dix for a donation, along with Cute Baby Puppy, and know that that is part of the conclusion to my workday. You guys are seriously the best. I am going to prep the raid here momentarily, you guys. So give me a moment. Wait. Dang it. The friend I was going to raid, I believe, just raided out. Hold on. Did they? Holy smokes. The person they raided has gotten 3 raids in the last 2 minutes. My God. What the heck? Hold on, you guys. Sorry. My bad. I gotta readjust here. Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. Love you, Solani. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. While I'm looking here, I do want to thank all of you again. I know I sometimes go overboard in my thank yous and such, but I really do appreciate having the opportunity to hang out with all of you. And you guys have been so thoughtful, as per usual, as always. But I appreciate everybody's super thoughtful comments. The quality time was great today. Luce, I hope you have a great night on your end. Root, Jess, Darius, Jules, Kurt, Casey, and Andrew. Alex. We also have Solani, Klaus. Klaus said, I know, and I appreciate that. If something ever occurs to me, I won't hesitate. Same for you, my friend. Thank you for saying that, Klaus. You guys have just given me such a fun day, and I really appreciate that. Damn, you as well. Kate, Agnes, Frederick. Also, Frederick, I'm not kidding. I saw that you said you were down with that. If ever we figure out that that's something we want to do, I might actually hit you up. Alicia, Crash, you guys are incredible. Big shout out to my wonderful friends over there on YouTube as well. Mr. Mark and Kurt, Danny, David. Danny, thank you so much again. Danny, I'm so proud of you, dude. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Keep up the good work, bro. All right, give me 1 sec, you guys. I had somebody in mind, but I got to make sure that we're still rocking and rolling appropriately here. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? All right. Yeah, thank you for clipping that, Andrew. I figured. Should have known. Yeah, and if ever I wondered if it was you, now I know for a fact it was in fact you that was Dix. Thank you. Okay, well, in honor of Mr. Andrew the Almighty, Squeaks! You legend. Sorry, that was a little loud. I got a little excited. Squeaks. Salute you, sir. Keep up the great work on your end, too. You gentlemen. I'm going to give Squeaks here a shout out here real quick as well. Also on a push for partner, these two gentlemen here. We got Mr. D-Toma5. He is killing it, you guys. Go back him up. And then we have the Squeakinator, Mr. Squeaks. Both of these gentlemen pushing hard for partner. They're both going to get it. It's inevitable, but if you guys want to help them reach that a little bit more efficiently, go back them up. Please do. Also, before I run out of time, seriously, thank you, Squeaks, for stopping by. I will be back on Thursday. I do have an appointment on Friday that I absolutely forgot about. What I've decided I'm going to do, I'm still going to stream in the morning. It will just be a very short stream. If my appointment doesn't go too long, I'll come back and stream again in a few hours. So Friday's tentative. I'm going to run out of time. I love you guys. Kujay, have a great night. Dreaming, have a great night. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thank you for an incredible stream. Sorry, never mind. That was the shout out for Darius that was still playing. We still got 20 seconds. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so Friday I will be streaming probably for only an hour and 45 minutes. 2 hours max. And then I'll have to stop. So we'll see. Friday will kind of be a little bit messy. I love you guys. And I might join you on Saturday anyways, Darius, actually. Keep me in the loop on that. Okay, now I'm almost running out of time. I love you guys. I will catch you soon. Thank you for a tremendously grateful stream. Take care of yourselves until next time. I'll see you on Thursday. Love you guys. For everybody watching on Twitch and YouTube, I love you guys just as much. Thanks for having my back and rock and rolling with us. I'll see you on Thursday. Have a good night, everybody.